जमापुर एक ऐसी जगह है जहाँ स्ट्रेस, टेंशन, लफड़े, झगड़े सारी वीडियो को जमा करते हैं। तो फुकट शॉट मत लो, सिर्फ देते रहो।
शॉट देते सर पे सीधा जमापुर, कराओ टिकट सारी वीडियो भेजो जमापुर। कोटी पटेली देना तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार सगे ऑफ सारे कार। जमापुर बदले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर। मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर, तुझको कल का बहुत पार आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार या तो पार। क्यों करते ही 5 स्टैक सारी वीडी भूल जाते, नुस्ता मचाते भूल जाते, घर के लफड़े जो बता नहीं पाते, खर्चे रोजे बटे जाते, जूते नए लेने हैं पर खुद का कुछ कमा नहीं पाते। मेरे पास सारे खास मेरे हाथ मेरी क्लास है, my dreams नहीं ये नींद बस एक काम का बुखार। तुझे चेंज करना कल तो फिर घिस लाला आज, रो मत बीटी लेते टाइम ही ये जो देगा सब जवाब। मेहनत करते रे मत रुकना नहीं तू करना मत सवाल, फले मीठा पर ये सफर उससे बहुत ही लाजवाब। सारे रास्ते बंद तब कर देगा वो कुछ ना कुछ कमाल, फोकट वास्ते देने वाले लोग तो बहुत ही ये जरूरी, ठोकर खाकर ही तू लेगा सबसे लंबी ये उछाल। बस कर दे लाला झर्रे तेरे बाल, स्ट्रेस को तू भाड़ में डाल, खुश मिल रहा तेरे को खाने को डाल, रख अच्छे विचार जाना है आखिर में कंधों पे चाल। टेंशन का को ले रहा सीधा भेज जिसको किधर को जमापुर, कराओ टिकट सारी वीडियो भेजो जमापुर। कोटी पटेली देना तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार सगे ऑफ सारे कार। जमापुर बदले शॉर्ट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर। मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर, तुझको कल का बहुत पार आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार या तो पार। 8 साल का ग्राइंड तब करा शाइन, ट्रेन के खाए तके अबे फ्लाइट एवरी टाइम। टूटा हुआ पीसी पहले लो दे बहुत फ्रेम्स, तभी नहीं गिव अप किया ये पूरा करा मैंने गेम। जितने का था मेरा पीसी अभी उतने का है हेडफोन, नहीं थे नेट के पैसे इंटरनेट पे अब हूँ वेल नोन। घर पे सबको खुशी मिल रहा नहीं चाहिए अननोन है सब, सपने से बड़ा ये सब। गिर गया फिर भी उठ के ट्राई करा बार बार हर बार, रास्ते बनते सारे आंखें नमते मेरे लिए तब राम नाम। रास्ते बनते सारे आंखें नमते मेरे, करना बहुत खाली बच्चन फूक दे रहे, सोच से कल के पर आज ही सोते रहे, सुनते कुछ नहीं खाली बनते बहरे। बोलेंगे अब टाइम नहीं है रील स्वाइप करने में भी कल करते यार आज में वाइब नहीं है, मिलेंगे ऐसे सोचिए बोले झूठ अपने आप से, तू सिर्फ डर अपने बाप से बाकी। वेलकम एवरीवन, फ्री टिकट किधर को मास्टर्स, कराओ टिकट सारी वीडियो भेजो जमापुर। कोटी पटेली देना तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार सगे ऑफ सारे कार। जमापुर बदले शॉर्ट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर। मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर, तुझको कल का बहुत पार आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार या तो पार। गुड मॉर्निंग एवरीवन, ऑल द वैलोरेंट एंजॉयर्स, स्वागत है आप सभी का एक और नए लाइव स्ट्रीम में। वी आर बैक विथ VCT मास्टर्स 2026 फर्स्ट मास्टर्स ऑफ दिस ईयर। The big game is gonna to be underway today. आज बहुत crazy game है भाई. Today is actually like the final day of VCT, bro. We are watching the finals. It's like we are watching G2 versus PRX, and इसके बाद T1 versus Team Liquid. आज क्या ही दिन है भाई. फेस वॉश करके आओ, टट्टी लग रहे, एक इंसान ने लिखा है मेरे भाई। फेस वॉश करने के बाद इंसान की शक्ल चेंज नहीं हो जाती, वही रह जाती है। तो अगर तुझे मैं पसंद नहीं आ रहा तो मुझे मत देखा कर, लेकिन ये सब मत लिखा कर यार। खाना खाइबू? हाँ चैट। ओए भाई, मास्टर्स की वाइब है तो अपने को बैकग्राउंड का भी अपने को वाइब चेंज करना चाहिए। यस और नो? आ जाओ, चेंज करें। Yeah! Yeah! It's the master's vibe. बाकी 2 लाइट्स ऑन नहीं करेंगे, बाकी 2 लाइट्स ऑन करे तो वो ज्यादा पर्पल हो जाता है। ये देखो अभी भी ज्यादा ही पर्पल हो गया है, एक ही पर्पल रखेंगे। Yeah! नहीं, दोनों रखते। Yeah, it's the master's vibe. Let's go. Let's go. Who's gonna win today, chat? According to your calculation. According to your calculation, who is gonna to win in G2 versus PRX? Who is gonna to win? PRX. Ooh. Even I feel कि PRX जीतेगी. But who knows? Who knows? क्योंकि ये फर्स्ट गेम है VCT का, मास्टर्स का, I mean. तो बहुत सारी चीजें होंगी भाई. There will be so many things. Bro, imagine PRX plays Harbor. I'll go crazy. Pace भावा. Thank you so much for the sponsor. We're going to the Power Gang. शेव करने के बाद एकदम सोवा लगते हो. सोवा लग रहा हूं मैं कुछ भी. अबे मैं कह रहा हूं PRX एंड T1 लिख के ले. क्या बात कर रहा है? T1 वर्सेस टीम लिक्विड में भी T1 ही जीतेगा भाई. पैसिफिक डे टू डे बेबी. मेरे को क्या उसे कहते हैं चैट, आज है ना, मेरे को इतना ज्यादा मन कर रहा है ना, हैवी मन. क्या मन कर रहा है मालूम? मेरे को हैवी मन कर रहा है चॉकलेट पेस्ट्री खाने की. एकदम इतना मन मेरे को जिंदगी में नहीं किया जितना अब भी कर रहा है. लेकिन मैंने अपने आप को रुकाया है. एंड मैंने खाया नहीं है. I mean, मंगाया नहीं है. तो ब्रो एक सेकेंड भाई, तो मुझे डाइट कोक मंगानी थी. डाइट कोक सब जगह पे अवेलेबल क्यों है? मैं नहीं भाई, डाइट कोक हर जगह अवेलेबल है यार. What do I do chat? What do I do? भाई मेरे को कंट्रोल करके मेरे को है ना डाइट कोक मंगानी थी यार. डाइट कोक हर जगह अवेलेबल है. हाँ मिल गई. ज़ेप्टो जिंदाबाद बेबी. Zep to Jindabad, baby. Delivery in 20 minutes? Are you serious? Am I in like freaking where am I? जब पैसे ना हो तब पानी पीता है. बात तो सही है. स्टिंग मंगा लो. ऑनेस्टली एक चीज बताऊं, स्टिंग अभी हमारे इसमें पड़ी हुई है फ्रिज में. यार स्टिंग की वो वाली नहीं मिल रही यार चैट फ्लेवर, जो बाकी के, जो मैं बोला ना तुम लोगों को कि मेरे को वो बाकी के ट्राई करने हैं. अबे कॉइन टॉच देखो, कहाँ पे कॉइन टॉच करा रहे हैं ये लोग.
G2 is the better seeded team. They start choosing to be team A or team B.
Will be team B.
G2 team B. So PRX will be team A.
कॉइन टॉच होते हुए यहाँ पे भाई हमें अगर बाइंड देखने मिल गया मजा आ जाएगा.
Van Haven. Map pick for PRX.
Pick
Split?
Yes.
Okay. Side on split.
पिंक पीने वाले को जो छपरी बोलते हैं ना, वो सबसे बड़े छपरी होते हैं बाय द वे. अगर आप लोगों को नहीं पता तो टट्टी खाओ.
Corrode.
Yeah.
Okay. Side on Corrode for PRX.
Big defense.
Okay. Second set of bans.
T20 वॉच पार्टी. अबे आउट हो गया यार जैसे स्ट्रीम चालू किया वैसे.
Rempo.
Sorry?
Rempo.
Pearl, okay.
AI thumbnail Pasha danger है ना. Love you.
Bind or Breeze.
Split Corrode और last.
So Breeze is the decider. Side on Breeze for PRX.
Breeze है decider बनता है.
We go attack.
ना कोई एक मैप पे यहाँ पे अपने को हार्बर तो देखने नहीं मिलने वाला. Nah, that was a bad handshake, bro.
I'm confused about a couple of things in
that one.
That was a
G2
bad
deciding
handshake.
to go into Breeze towards the end.
That was a bad handshake. No. मंगा लिया दोस्तों, लेकिन 20 मिनट क्यों लगा रहा है यार? जीले तो आप मेरे दिल हो लव ट्रिमर, जीते तो आप हो। क्या जीता मैं? हर्ष भाई गोइंग थ्रू अ ब्रेकअप एंड आई मिस हर, बहुत बीटी हो रही, लेकिन आपको देखता हूं तो ठीक हो जाता हूं। आई लव यू भाई, दिल से थैंक यू। आर यू श्योर? नो man, thank you so much for the responsor मेरे भाई। ओए चैट rate this out of 10। पाशा rate this out of 10 baby। पाशा डेंजर की नहीं, पाशा out of 10। That's Pasha out of 10।
Clearly our coaches are playing mind games with one another. Clearly these two teams know each other better than they might know themselves. But as we get ready for this,
Oh, it's time, boys, for the big game. Let's freaking go.
Day 2 of Masters Santiago starts right now.
Let us go. The day 2. Big day. Big day it is. Pasha.
जीत रहे हैं मैच तो पाशा।
ओए मार रहे क्या?
क्या
कितना बॉल कितना रन?
34 बॉल 33 रन 21 बॉल।
क्या बात कर रहे हो, इतना मारा?
सैमसन ऑन 80 बेबी।
अरे कुत्ता बना दिया भाई।
सैमसन S26 अल्ट्रा। भाई पर ये होने वाला एक बैंगर मैच बेबी।
We got a banger match.
Yes sir।
तुम
हेवीली फेवर्ड है G2 को।
बात तो सही है क्लच भाई, लेकिन
Yes sir, yes sir, yes sir, yes sir।
बजाओ यार।
पता नहीं, I'm like really excited right now।
Folks, I cannot stress enough.
भाई लेकिन क्या भरा है मतलब सैमसन ने।
The ground here in Espacio Riesgo was
भाई वो इसके पहले स्ट्रगल कर रहा था, प्रॉपर स्ट्रगल।
अरे हाँ मतलब मैंने उधर तक देखा, मतलब अपना ये गया ना, इसके पहले कौन गया? नहीं इसके पहले
तिलक।
हाँ तिलक गया ना, उधर तक देखा मैंने, और फिर मैं ऐसा बोला अबे यार अभी स्लो हो जाएगा गेम। और भाई ये क्या मारा है ना, पाशिया कर दिया
ब्रो, पाशिया ही कर दिया भाई। आज तक हर्ष भाई इंडिया कभी चेज नहीं कर पाई थी, पता है? आज तक जितने मैचेस जीती ना इंडिया 160+ वर्ल्ड कप में, सिर्फ विराट कोहली जीता है।
लेकिन अगर अभी बैक टू बैक 2 विकेट गिर गए तो?
ओए चुप बैठ जाओ ना प्लीज भाई, तुम कैसे गंदे आदमी हो, मां कसम, पेसिमिस्ट कहीं के।
Lower seed. Yep. Do you feel the same way that this is a squad that could very well be lifting a trophy at the end of Chile?
I'm looking at a team that has reinvented themselves, that has found something that works brilliantly, but they aren't match tested yet against squads that play the W gaming like PRX. Looking at the maps, I could see a G2 2-0 here, genuinely, across Split and Khelraay.
G2 2-0
How
बोल
good
रहा है।
those maps have looked, but if it goes to Breeze, even though G2 took us there, I think I would be favouring PRX. So for PRX, it's about grabbing a win early on, and they seem confident on Split.
And you're talking about this reinvention of the G2 strategic approach to the game. They've only had a couple matches playing that way, and on top of that.
भाई अगर मैं हम दोनों क्रिकेट नहीं खेले ना आज तक?
नहीं।
अगर मैं क्रिकेट खेल के बॉलिंग करूं, अगर मैं बॉलिंग करके नॉर्मल बॉल भी डालूं आपको, तो आपको बाउंसर लगेगी।
खेले अपन साथ में।
Still unstoppable force versus the immovable object here, given how things are.
Well, that's how I would have described
W
the
internet in
previous
the
style
chat.
matchup,
W
where
internet in the
G2
chat.
were the
We
immovable
back.
object, and they had to catch the aggression of PaperX.
So it's just unstoppable force
now
versus
it's two
Chatcaster
unstoppable
2-0
forces.
bola
It's
yaar.
two unstoppable forces, and I don't know.
Put that in my blood.
I don't know who the hell is going to be able to win when things are getting so fast tempo, and there couldn't be a better map to start that.
ऑडियो डिले तो रिफ्रेश करो सब सॉर्ट हो जाएगा ऑडियो डिले ना वो उसकी वजह से होता है रिफ्रेश करो हो जाएगा सही
before somebody else pushes screens, you know, there's going to be so much fast IGLing where people have to make decisions in the moment.
ओए वाइट रेड बुल कौन सा है
The camera was on Baby's face, and you could see him just saying, "Wow."
Coconut wala shayad.
He can't believe that the crowd is going off in this way, but it has to be surreal for him. So if you take the lens further back, and he's here at all, playing in front of his crowd,
and you gotta think,
global with the best team historically in America.
And you gotta think about the fact that in this situation before, he was the same.
What is that comp?
Now he's gotta be the guy.
With us,
he was a freaking commentator.
The hell is that comp, baby?
We've played this before.
Bro, look, last time
roughly what the approach is going to be. I think this favors G2 unless PaperX have really tightened stuff up.
तो उनका है 30%.
Performances out of something who has been a little weak
ओए
recently.
पांड्या क्यों बॉल खा रहा है?
This comp and the switch up of
ठीक है, पांड्या
Trader
4
playing
बॉल में
that
खत्म
way.
करेगा।
बफ वाइपर लिखा उधर।
We're not ready for it at all. PaperX have a chance to try to counter that ruthless aggression that these guys play with.
Here
ये देखो नया वाला माउस पकड़ा है
it
उसने।
doesn't get any better than this. Two juggernauts are about to go head to head, and who better than to navigate us through all the...
लर्ज भाई यार लर्ज भाई
हाँ भाई
वो बंदे ने भी बार्सिलोना पहना था उसके बंदी ने भी यार
यार अश्विन
ब्यूटीफुल
I'm thinking, right, something ace up the sleeve, comp change, total overhaul, because it's been lackluster. Sure, take from PaperX here. G2, this is well drilled. It's
multi-sports,
they
inter-sports relationship
domestically here on Split. So
here we go, baby.
Again, I'm with Josh. This is so hard to call here.
7, 6, 5. Let's freaking go, baby.
We'll have the answers for you in a matter
here we go,
of
chat.
moments.
Big game, PaperX, high-low set up on B already.
On the attack.
This triple stack. G2 behind the smoke right now. Going to walk into the blender.
Yeah, but do they get to live here?
Chauka mare, Pasha.
Something still holding. Making sure they can't scale in, and look at the damage done as well. Trent down low. Valen taking a little bit of chip damage too.
Look at Forsaken as something though.
Oh my God, Leaf.
Forsaken will fall. G2 to swing onto this now.
Yeah, people
advantage on G2
elsewhere, maybe trying to find that next step in the path.
PaperX यहाँ पे check करने आएगी वापस. Nah, this is bad. Nah.
Not backing down.
Something still got one is great.
Looking to catch him in their heels. Has a share.
1v2 है, winnable है ये बहुत.
Has more HP than either of them.
Valen's just enough HP to survive one, but Trent
like
here
that.
on off angle.
I like it from Trent though. It feels a bit risky, but I quite like it. Hold the line, Divide. He's reading it, man. Oh, God, he tried to read it.
Bro!
Get shot on his face with 3 kills from Trent. And
Bro!
in G2's hands.
Baby, see PaperX anticipating this B hit on the pistol.
What a freaking
Some good
shot!
chip damage, yes, but it's Leaf to throw them completely off balance here.
Forsaken को क्या मारा
Catching
है?
Forsaken, drifting back down. The bait was perfect.
That was nasty, baby.
Trent just
Bro, that was actually
crowd है अर्ज भाई.
yeah.
Just feels like it's gonna be one of those games
Like,
where people
I'm feeling the crowd in me right now.
Like,
Yeah, inside you,
PaperX
that's
always a hard
crazy.
team to
Yes,
call, right? To
inside
predict
me.
what they're going to do. And G2, like I said, Forsaken, get a little fruity with a shorty here.
all right. Does he get clear?
Pasha?
Gets one.
क्या
Big
बात
trade
है?
from Leaf.
क्या
And
बात
most
है?
of the threat gets nullified. The rest of the
Nullified.
site is PaperX. I can't say that anymore. I'm never allowed to say it with this team. 3 bullets can't connect the one he wanted.
कोई बात नहीं, कोई
So
बात
maybe
नहीं.
they clear sight and G2 finding security here. None of those threats really amounting to much. They've got the plant, they've got the flank,
Easy.
and it's all on Jing.
Just a classic here. He's accosted an exit or two here, but G2 tucked into sight right now. And pace on the way in, but tempered, composed here, and Valen should be able to clean this up for a 2-0 start here for G2. Already showing pace here. Navigated by G2.
They've set a bit of a bar, right? It's no fear. we're going to play our game as well. The game that we kind of liked you guys playing, we applied elsewhere. So, again, like to see this in Leaf being in the early conversation. Scary.
Okay.
Really,
Buy round on
scary.
PRX. Let's see what happens.
Form throughout this. A nice early start, a confidence builder. That does add another string to the bow.
G2 B hit कर रहे हैं, ये लोग B push कर रहे हैं.
So they do have
Buy round में
no
उनके.
ults instantaneous to hand. And let's see how they start this off.
Out here, G2 catch any of this.
Control के लिए खेल रहा है.
Still on guard. Spike not committed here, so G2 just probing for potentially an opening
Prime
engagement.
Vandal.
See Baby Bait.
Oh shit.
Something look at here.
Nah, bro.
Oh! Trent's gonna find it.
Yeah, Trent, super heads up work from G2, taking the space and then pausing somewhat. But Jaw is on the hunt, man. He's already spotted him out on the cross. Jing trying to hold this to deny the scale up to pinch through heaven. That's good work.
You won't expect one more, right?
He's made this bonus not look so good until
2v3, Bantai, short ho gaya.
In heaven and Valen with an opportunity. It's Envy now in a 1v3.
They're cooked. They're cooked. They just lost a buy round.
Everybody healthy on the side of G2. Not many options here. A bit of util, but again, G2 just happy to tuck in now. The bonus on the cards for him. He might be able to isolate one here, though.
Good. But Valen's position just on that side step.
Bro, PRX जब भी reclear करने आ रही है ना, वो लोग मर रहे हैं और उधर disadvantage हो रहा है क्लास भाई.
Okay, G2
वो लोग कितना forward map control लेने गए थे कौन
PRX looking to take the fight through, catch the backside.
हार्दिक out हो गया. Oh shit.
अब इसको होल्ड करना चाहिए था, लोग मिड थोड़ी प्लांट करते.
G2 just pivots so quickly into the B side. I mean, Forsaken has nothing to do there.
God, this is an early timeout.
Very
say
early
it. Just seen this come in.
Already a timeout. देखो, मैंने जो बोला ना, वही कर रहे हैं.
If they had a plan for split, something is not lining up.
Like I said, you have to assume so. The desk even highlighted how quickly they were happy to call it. And you know,
या तो ये मैच 3 बॉल में खत्म हो जाएगा या पलट जाएगा.
The overall ethos for PRX, it's in terms of what we saw.
जीवन मिल रहा आगे. अरे चुप मार के पीछे खेलो ना बनता है. चुपचाप पीछे. अरे आराम से पूरा रीटेक खेलो, पूरा रीटेक. This round is gonna to be default. वो लोग आएंगे नहीं जब तक तुम लोग नहीं दोगे. Understand? All right.
Very different, especially if you look to the G2 bots.
Well, yes. Which you imagine you would be coming into this. It's not unexpected.
This is the call, 100%.
Hoping to see that incredible form from PRX that we
100%
call. But again, walking into this, it was causing questions on the desk. It caused us to certainly pause for thought. What is the game plan in mind? Because so far, G2 have executed whatever their plan was perfectly. They are happy with this. It's explosive. It's very well crafted. It's the best of both worlds, it feels like.
कोई लंबा क्यों चल रहा है टाइम आउट इतना?
Some pro is no ultimates available for the start of round 4.
Himansh bhai, thank you for the 26 months support, taking notes as coach. Yep, you must. Chauka, Pasha, Chauka.
Looking like it might be a wide open B site.
Yeah.
Come out of this timeout.
All right, here we go. A stack kar rahi hai PRX. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. Yeah, that's what you do. Just retake.
Well, what they purchased on the other side. Maybe a trap set up here already.
Oh, okay, never mind. Eco round. Eco round.
No resistance on the way in here. It's going to be a really tough retake here. Full 5v5.
Yeah, and considering how heavily they were shouldering early, you've been able to read the stack pretty quick, but Plan's going to be in. They are still on site, and PRX looking to go about now. Paint Shell sees, doesn't quite get the connection in one. Jaw, though, denied vision, but no real sweat yet. Flash turn, back to business. Good tee up for something. Divide. Envy, hold on. It ain't done yet.
3v1.
3v1. This guy's been good, though. But you ain't going from Divide.
Insane shots coming out from PRX.
They were the dusty.
Previously, G2 have been very comfortable to slot into these post-plant positions.
Can you please stop shouting in my ear?
Really short.
Bro, this round was insane. You freaking ladies.
Digging a little deeper. But opting for this.
You should have seen this to know the intensity of the round.
Coming out from spawn.
Intensity of the round.
Really allows the floodgates to open from heaven.
3K by the goat.
A little bit of a miscalculation there from G2.
6 मार दिया, 4 मार दिया.
Exciting, that's going to feel good to get the fire burning again. After what felt like a really early time that caused me a bit of concern, but no, they are good. They've answered back, got the operator in for something.
Force the adjustment now for G2. They're going to explore A for the first time.
one for the nation, one for the lab.
Heavy focus towards mid here. Divide invested here from Valen.
Oh, they're
Akela woman खेला है. Okay, he just left it.
Sight, but PRX just play that retake again.
Well,
it's another test.
Issue being Leaf's going to get the pit off this.
Oh, very late adjustment up towards Heaven too.
अरे Leaf का ult आने वाला है.
There's already 3 players up in Heaven.
सो जाओ.
The defending side, Baby Bay.
अंदर घुस गया Jing, अंदर घुस गया, मुंह पे घुस गया.
अरे down. Jing's on the hunt for his
nice.
Really got Leaf down. That site now vulnerable. The fuse already started. How are you meant to fight back in now? I don't think they can stop the
मुंह बंद करो ना.
Nothing is gonna stop this, and it doesn't. PRX again, flexing.
What a round! What a round!
They're just so fluid in some of these situations. G2 again caught completely off guard. I mean, not even sure how that first kill comes through from Envy.
Bro, Leaf का game बजा है ना उधर.
Into the other side of his pit. But the focus here is obviously the pit to go down, layer towards CT, and they take full Heaven control, but it just doesn't happen.
Right, that's why last over, 7
sure
run, baby.
If they catch or
6-1-7 run.
6-7.
That's what forces them a little deeper, but those 2 kills coming through as early as they
Time
did.
out, baby!
Cool. Yeah, we know they're laying on. Yeah.
आपकी चिट्ठी फट गई.
क्या बोले?
क्लच भाई कौन जीता रहा है आज?
बट्टा है, सैमसन मार रहा, येड़ भगा रहा.
सैमसन अभी भी 87 पे है.
तुमने देखी नहीं पोटैटो दाई मैच?
नहीं.
अरे बहुत मार रहे थे बहुत.
वापस जैसे ही ऑन किया टीवी अभिषेक आउट हो गया. अनलॉक
और भाई साहब मना किया पोटैटो दाई को जब भी अभिषेक 200 का मारा ना मना किया अगर चालू करे हो तो
What a thumbnail पाशा. Thank you.
इनके रिप्लाई से पहले
Again, didn't see that kill.
Sometimes it's probably best not to know. Still, there has to be a couple of adjustments now. Again, we've seen the early examples from G2 that they've got, good plans well made, but it's again those post plants, those moments that PRX have found their footing, the right tempo to it, the right consideration to it. And at the moment, having a little look at the minimap that you'll see in just a second's time. 4 on the A site, and that's where the spike is currently
2-3
at least committed.
Low by चुका छक्कड़ी आई चका हुआ.
Cut sight lines early, but a flash set up as well.
Oh, look at this.
Oh,
it could
oh
be
no
a
way.
Jing gets denied. Jorgamo going to catch him up to his usual naughtiness. Forsaken now noted. Something about Baby Bay though. Envy doesn't let them scale. They are fighting them at
What is even
gate.
happening?
And it's going to be a scurry. It's a run. The spike needs to get over to the other side of the map. But Device not left. He's held this down. He's holding it down. As Leaf falls. And he falls back. Plays it carefully.
लोग बीच आ रहे हैं. Heaven पे spike को निपटा लेंगे.
Pretty awkward position here.
ये तो easy round है. Easy round है unless.
He needs to be the hero, but he doesn't go too far. Trent's fallen.
Expected.
That was maybe that small percentile chance that just gets
I guess we on for a banging game, baby.
3-3 PRX. They worked you out, G2.
And they commit to this engagement, even with the first blood going in favor of Jorgamo. Beautiful setup here with a reveal outside this smoke. Something to catch Baby Bay that immediate leapfrog on the back of finding that opener.
I also love that India was so willing to play into that as well. Lose the front line, he's still there.
Yeah.
So nice.
Somehow, I'd say we've got a position where PRX have all 5 ultimates to bring into round 7 here. Still got the operator in hand and a huge cushion now in terms of the money. G2 gonna have to reconsider their approach.
अरे क्या चिल्ला रहे हैं ये लोग?
It's a very different look,
looking to maybe greet some aggression.
Crowd क्या चिल्ला रही भाई?
They can bring PRX back to heal. Many teams have tried, and most
it didn't spot him.
Absolutely failed. This time,
off down हो गई.
Succeeds. Removes something from the extremity. They're going to know for
जीत गए India. Let's go.
Spot this Steve B. Bay's going to try and bait over the top. Confirmation now.
उसने spot नहीं किया रहेगा ना?
They're already going to rotate on this.
Yeah, this is drawing. Well, potentially 2 players. Looks like maybe just 1.
I think they can.
Hey, end up कर रहे हैं G2.
Got or what they're feeling now, but they brought them back towards Heaven. Maybe just this bit of utility coming out from Jaw. The Prowler to follow. Yeah, it feels like they put some utility behind this.
क्या बात है यार, beautiful fake, beautiful fake.
But look at the spike and look who's
दो ulti use हो गए. Come on, 4 seconds.
Forsaken, it's on you, and you are absolutely steamrolled. G2 now, keys to the castle, plants up next.
Shishigeli.
Pivot here. Divai has to try and find this kill onto Baby pretty early on because Baby can hold down in terms of info and pressure, but he does.
Yeah, this is now not easy, but in the realms of reality. Deep ramp positioning, deep T-side positioning. You're not getting away in.
It's a wide open plant as well, and with both players from PaperX following through from CT here. Just going to get locked out of this.
You might start hearing the whistles going. They can try and fight it, but Valen knows what he needs to do here. Divai.
Time नहीं है.
Gonna hear that time go.
W India पांच.
Oh.
Just to note as well, Jorgamo.
भाई समझू सैमसन ने निकाला है भाई, और उसके साथ साथ अपने उसने भी भाई जो आउट हुआ मैंने स्ट्रीम चालू करते साथ भाई वो भी मार रहा था यार डेंजर. वो जो एक ओवर गई ना जिसमें 4-1-4-4-4 डॉट बॉल हुआ. That was the over भाई जिसमें घुमाई गेम.
I was a little scared though. Just because it was Forsaken.
Pila curva pasha.
Gonna feel good for them. Feel like you're in the minds of PaperX. You do it again.
Well, lined up here outside A. Only Envy now. Pit towards mid. Jing here to try and support that, but D2 straight onto the side.
What a nice recon!
Going to cost Jorgamo his life there.
Pasha recon.
Leaving Leaf to get
Good
absolutely
one. Beautiful kill
by Jing. Plants in, but they're dwindling in numbers. Down to 3. Trent, Valen, and Baby Bay. Pacey on the playback through.
Oh shit!
Valen
Good flash.
Paranoid goes in.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Good, but still a 3v2.
3v2
Valen's just
and 3v1. 1v2.
You really got something to say about this? No, you don't. Something gonna shut him up.
भाई कितना fast game चल रहा है ये?
क्या back and forth? क्या back and forth? क्या back and forth? 5 to 10 seconds.
भाई साहब कितना क्या हो रहा है भाई गेम में?
Slip into these post plant positions. Get themselves very comfortable now. PaperX, a tempo shift of their own.
भाई recon डाल रहा है ना ये दूसरी बार ऐसा मार रहा है.
Value as well. Crucial kill from Envy.
I don't know. क्या मालूम वो एमएन के भी ऊपर डाल रहा है किधर तो.
Curious if G2 do look to slow things down a little bit.
India won, yes sir.
Well, previously catching something, but not necessarily found many avenues to explore other than all in a sight.
Crazy भाई मेरे को तो बीटी हो गया था मैं बोला भाई क्वालीफाई नहीं होंगे अभी तो.
Focus towards mid here on this purchase.
Okay, it's going to be ults as the answer.
Wow.
Oh man, that voice line just gets only a second to play. So now down to the 4v4. Look at PaperX already though. So good with that deep line.
ये क्यों smoke किया होगा उसने?
They can stay posted up on this. Really hard for G2 to water.
Bro, they missed both the smokes.
See the eyes trained, so luckily.
और वो लोग 3 लोग खेल रहे हैं उधर.
Walk towards it.
अरे लेकिन
क्या प्लान कर रहे हैं?
Slip middle now, or maybe through sewer is there,
Look at
but
something.
it's something on this deep line.
Rightfully so. There's 3 towards B main right now.
Oh, this guy looks locked in on it. They just seem so unaware. Full confidence from PaperX to not back away or surrender on this line. He's actually had another go, and another body drops. Oh, good luck. I don't think Leaf can save you in this one. He's gonna try, but what a shot. I couldn't even see Leaf's head in that. It's all on Valen 1v3, but PaperX, I've got to say it, they're looking pretty nice to me, yeah. 5 rounds are in the lead.
5-4.
This is going to be the approach now for G2 on the buy round as well. Put a little more pressure towards mid. I mean, Jorgo just had a real rough go.
Something.
Definitely trying to
YW crowd.
Yeah, I mean, it amounts to a... where is his head there?
Yeah, but taken off.
What?
Beheaded.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Leaf ने something को 30 भी मारा शायद.
They're finding these trades, but the purchase.
Naughty बोल रहे थे ना?
They can't really scale into heaven. Unfortunately, PaperX, instead 3 players stacked towards that side of the map.
3 players stacked again towards middle. They are getting into the right places here. They've got a great read, and Baby Bay.
Oh, nice one, Dawai. Oh, nice one, Envy.
Laughing at G2's poor imitation.
Wow. That was their buy round, bro. Hold up.
That's what you got to do to find a response here.
And look who's in sewer.
Yeah, there's no way he's expecting this.
He's got the gun out. It doesn't make a blind bit of difference. 6-4, man. PRX, they are in the right
Confidence बनता है.
Their groove now.
दवाई smoke से बाहर आके मार रहा है.
Multiple starting to come back online for G2.
Aim and push हो रहा है.
Unfortunately, I mean, the adjustment here is clearly to find some space towards mid. A couple of rounds now we've seen examples, but PRX is so well equipped. And actually, the response on the other side.
Bro, after winning a round.
I mean, he's always pissed about something.
True. Got to throw a pen, slam a desk, do something. But it's done so well. It's broken the buy. They haven't found a clean solution. You said it right, though. They are trading here and there. There've been moments, but it's just been moments.
I was going to say, now look at it. There's 3 players for PRX. To greet this mid push, Baby Bay dancing with death there.
Yeah, look, he is a selfless player, and in these rounds, I don't mind him going something a bit more high risk, I guess. But this is able to scale up behind him on these sort of things.
Oh my god.
Unfortunately, PRX will get ahead of
50 जन
potentially this
पूरा 20 सेकंड.
TP committed.
जगह में inconsistent खेल रहा है, बहुत ज़्यादा inconsistent.
Rotation timings, really got solid information on the whereabouts of anybody on the side of PRX. Haven't confirmed what the stack in mid is, and PRX are happy to just drift back between heaven.
4 सेकंड अकेला है यहाँ पे. Involted है. Good flash.
Shoulders. No fear. Why would he? Postures up for a bit, dips away. Plans known. Player spotted. Jorgo again, man. Just can't get into the game. See, maybe a run and gun will save you, but can you still withhold? Can you still do any more? Baby Bay putting up some work here, taking away Jing. It's a 3v3. Okay, you've got my attention. Try and keep it. It's still stingers. It's still tough.
Stingers are deadly, bro.
Through towards pillar. An unorthodox post-bomb becomes pretty paramount, but they can't land it. And it's on Valen in again an unwinnable spot. PRX are a cut above.
What a round!
Enough pressure in this situation. Again, no full control of Heavy. You can see the late round plan here. Something able to just completely negate that. Barely breaks a sweat.
ये बेचारा भाई.
Crucial kill, but the trade is instantaneous.
बाबू 4 सेकंड पीक किया था कि एलन कैसा आरएनजी मारा.
It just looks so easy for something in some of these situations. Everybody else frantically running around, something's just posted. Knows their win condition in the post plant is to get back into window.
And look at the runarounds. And it felt good for G2 at the start. I think we all got a little bit curious about it, but now what a different tale it has become. Not even of 2 halves yet. However, look towards ramp early. Something again, he is just ever present, it feels like.
Seen a hand as well.
Yeah, doesn't land the shot this time, but still gonna have to rescind away towards that CT side. But G2 still need to get towards sight. Oh, that's gonna help Divide going down.
What a nice entry,
that's at least a plant on the cards.
Okay, retake के लिए something का ult है सिर्फ.
Baby Bay still towards ramp, but he's taken out the 10 HP.
जो सिर्फ info देगा. Big kill by 4 seconds.
Yeah, that felt way out of timing, and something's going to see a lot of information here. Valen looking vulnerable and looking to be punished. Bounds out of it as G2 starting to struggle here. Trent and Baby Bay, you got to lock in and do something absolutely filthy. It ain't going to work. Trent in a 1v3. We've seen this so often now. Different end, saying sorry.
PRX just looks so well drilled in terms of how they want to approach these retakes. And G2 again, another situation. They're not set up where they want to be.
Something यार बगाने वाला है. I'm चुकाओ नाच दिलाते हो.
Truly exceptional read so far from PRX, and this one turned around like those first 3 rounds. I thought G2 were in control, and boy was I wrong.
Something is cooking.
ये operator है भाई MVP.
Can I help you, sir?
Huh?
Here's the bill from the dealership where I got
my
car, and I'd like you to beat it with a better
deal. समझ गए हाफ हो गया.
Not how it works.
Ad लगा देते बात पे.
Bring in your AT&T or T-Mobile bill for a better deal today.
क्या कहती थी अमेरिका?
AT&T और T-Mobile.
क्लच भाई. मेरे को ना इतना जोर से शुगर क्रेविंग हो गई थी ना, मेरे को पेस्ट्री खाने का मन हो गया था, तो मैंने इसलिए डैट कोक मंगाया. लेकिन मेरे को घर पे भर्रे हुआ है बोलते अब हाँ कि अभी व्लॉग में देखा वही पी रहा था, अभी इधर आके भी वही पी रहा है। पानी मत पी तू।
नहीं भाई तो आपको बताना पड़ेगा कि इससे क्रेविंग रुकती है। अब तो बताओ कि एक शुगर वाली चीज खाने से तो ज्यादा अच्छा ये पी लूं।
I don't know, bro.
Bro, I mean, for the jawline, you gotta do it, bro. Honestly.
कल से जिम क्लच भाई।
Same, bro. कल से 5 days split.
Yep.
एक दिन running, 1 day full body rest, every day VCT Valorant. Yes, sir. 15 days, then we go out again.
Yeah.
To 4 in favor to PRX.
Double use.
Yeah, I am, honestly. I mean, G2, again, they're looking to execute these very, very well-structured post plants, but PRX were able to, like I said, find a kill or two that completely disrupted the game plan. Time and time again, we were seeing these plants where...
आप जिम का जान से बोल रहे, कल से अगर जिम नहीं गया ना तो मेरी चड्डी, तुम्हारी चड्डी एक। क्या बोले?
FC Black.
FC Black.
हाँ, वो भी बहुत अच्छा रहता है।
What is that?
ट्राई करना। Pepsi Black, उसका भी क्या नाम है?
अच्छा, Pepsi Black बोल ले।
This example here, Babybase solo, 10 HP, they want to hold down the fort on ramp. When this plant is tailor-made for Heaven Control.
It is a bit bizarre, isn't it? Because it feels like a lot of the theories there.
It is bizarre.
As you said, that almost that intuitive approach from PRX by finding that pinpoint that just completely disrupts everything. It certainly caught my eye, but we flip sides now, right? And I don't think it gets any easier facing PRX on attack.
No, I mean, again, it all depends on what PRX are going to tap into here.
PRX on attack, chat.
Just be an open B site.
8-4 हो गया भाई. It was 3-0.
G2 making exploration elsewhere on the map. Obviously, Trent will hear the retreating steps. Again, with the setup here, it's not really going to draw a rotation, cause any issues for G2. And how aggressive do Paper? Well, I'm seeing...
Bro, 4-man city push is crazy.
What's that, Michael? I do wonder how aggressive they will get. I think Trent's also quite curious. Oh dear, Trent. There's a firing squad. You've done well on Divide, but you think about the other 3. It doesn't matter if you think it or not.
Velin ने भी एक को मारा था, which is good.
In B. Oh no.
उसके पास dash नहीं था? No way. Bro.
G2 getting embarrassed here. On this
Clutch bhai, what is happening to your G2, bro?
Very, very heavy presence towards Sport.
What has been happening to your team?
Completely off guard, and Babybase struggling to pin this down when Envy catches the
God.
Babybase on the reload there?
It looked like it, but where was he been
playing? वो अपनी जान दे दी उसके लिए.
Well, that's not a good indicator for the start of the second half.
God.
अयो.
Shake it off.
कोई बात नहीं, बेबी बे भाई थे. उनको हाथ गरम करने के लिए टाइम लगता होगा.
भाई ये देखो उसकी क्लासिक.
Okay, just maybe a chill round. We just, stack heaven, boys. All good for PRX. If they're already laughing, I feel like
you're in trouble.
We've lost.
You're in trouble,
guys. We need 3 more timeouts if possible. And they
Power Rangers
gets away. And then paranoia.
What are we watching?
G2 can't catch a break.
Oh my God!
For them like this.
Babybase down to 1 HP.
But
only classics to work with, and PRX now looking to find the space up towards ramp.
अच्छा TP वाला agent था. मेरा game बच गया था.
Easy.
He has to.
Yeah. That is the bar. Do you get a chance? There you go. Shot.
3-man on site. This is so winnable for G2.
They can't follow that up. Trent has.
Hang on.
Has. This was not the round. Where the hell has that just come from? From embarrassing to brilliant in the matter of a round. You've got Jing now in a 1v3, and Jaw ain't gonna lose that.
4 kills finally. Jorgamo shows his hand.
Good round is.
What a round to do it on. Again, I was looking for Trent to be the one to catch something here, but...
मेरे को लगा ही भाई अवेलेबल है क्योंकि इको था.
Is he playing a different game than mine?
बंटा बीच में मूनवॉक भी किया है.
That is ridiculous from Jorgamo.
Flex करके आ गया उन पे.
We were sitting at 3 and 13 before that, by the way.
Space taking. Oh, don't worry, he's taking loads of space. There, he took a whole lot more than that. Bloody hell. I was half checked out of that round. Guess I'm playing
उनके पास बहुत
on the sheriff.
ये मिल गया था यार.
2 and I think an outlaw in the mix.
Space
and something both for the outlaw as well. Okay. Excuse me, the bandit. Lee's gonna find Divine. So far, no huge issues. See how much they can keep up here though, because G2 don't really have the ability to lose these weapons.
लोग के भी कनेक्ट हुए ना पिस्टल निकल जाएगा.
Towards 8.
वो chat like मारू बे. No one's liking the stream.
For this, with Divine falling, difficult to cut these sight lines now. Jorgamo probably a little more eager to go forward.
Wow.
There he is.
Find 2.
Let him off the leash.
Wow.
Just like that, Jorgamo
Jogia is on.
Double digits here and a flawless follow-up.
Jagambo is on, baby.
There are a lot of individual components on this G2 side. If they activate, can do wonders. Jaws one of them. That is a very different scenario we have to consider. And it feels like, again, this round, he's been let to go forward. He's been let to feel that confidence a touch more. Take a fight, find what you can. Operators in
भाई वो 3-13 तक लड़ भाई अभी 10-13 हो गया.
Wait. Still with comfort.
Bro said wait 10 times.
Something to...
Oh, bro, I guess something on is better than everyone on.
It may be...
+1.
Play or two to show their hand on the side of G2, but immediately PRX drift away from A.
Yeah,
they were just anticipating, just hard waiting for an engagement here, but...
Look at Jaw, though.
Yeah, Jaw's posted.
Yeah, he's holding this. Not actively on the deeper angle, but pretty darn close towards that B main push-up.
B हो रहा है. Jagumbo. Pasha.
Go back out.
Oh, but why not? I mean, now he should be dead to right.
What?
He still gets another. Grabs Envy down to his grave, but something's taken mid-space. So the B site is so vulnerable. There's only one player on it, but they don't know this.
But problem being Leafs right here with the judge. Got himself an upgrade if he wants it. Trent now tasked to hold down the rest of B site here. Jing,
गलत है ना ये तो भाई फिर.
Yeah, Jing's
भाई 1 kill और उसकी ult है.
Looking to be an X factor. Can't find it. Trent's got
ना
it.
ये तो गलत है पाशा.
Taken in a 1v4. 35 seconds. Finds one on the left. 28 HP. That's a lot to ask.
30 seconds left.
Give me another for free and I'll pay attention. Paranoia not going to help out the matter. Babyface there. And G2 started to find a bit of rhythm.
Yeah, not shying away from these ballsy
that
engagements.
Second
Jorgamo
fight.
is on
and the new meta. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I'm gonna go again. I'm gonna do it again.
Like even here, it's such an awkward peak to go back onto that sushi.
कैसे connect हुआ भाई?
वो इनवी को कैसे connect हुआ?
वही तो बोल रहा हूँ मैं.
But the sort of thing that every so often you need somebody to do like that versus PRX.
Bro, what the hell was that?
Gentleman बहुत अच्छा खेलती है.
Now you're looking at the finances for PRX here. It's going to be in a bit of a curious spot. They have the ult with Jing as well.
Bye.
2 away from Envies. They've got options.
उसको avoid करो, game जीत गया.
You are opening the door for G2 to start
Jagumbo
building up.
Certainly here.
Jagumbo को avoid करो game.
Further.
Look how मार रहा है chat ये Jagumbo.
And then it will be 8-9. One more 9-9. Banger, bro.
You don't need to hold your mouse. अरे मेरा push talk इस पे mouse पे इसलिए मैं mouse hold करता हूँ. हजवा अगर G2 हारी उसको रुला देना. But भाई ये लोग ऐसा ही खेलेंगे तो मुश्किल है.
Just swinging.
Yeah.
There is 4 seconds still.
Baby should wake up.
ये time out में कुछ तो विषय होगा भाई.
Like even historically, he has been one of the X Factor players that when that rhythm is right, when everything starts to line up,
he's not happy, bhai.
A bit more room.
I think the Death nailed this as well.
क्योंकि 9-7 चल रहा है bro.
He'll still put up numbers, but I don't think we're seeing him back at the peak.
But team 9-7 पे तुम happy रहोगे?
नहीं लेकिन time out में वो बात नहीं किया इतना ज़्यादा मतलब.
And look, PRX have those players too. We've
शायद वो planning पे खुश नहीं होगा फिर.
Discussing it.
हाँ वैसा होगा कुछ.
Oh shit, you guys.
हाँ.
And right now I'd say
कि 4 second बोला रहेगा तू मुंह बंद कर मेरी call सुनने दे उनको.
Pick your poison at that point. It's upswings.
ज़्यादा बोल लिया.
Something somewhat on a downturn, however, will be the finances. 2 sheriffs, bandit, stingers, but in the hands of PRX.
इसमें जो हारी वो बाहर है नहीं, अगर हारे तो अगला गेम डू और डाई रहेगा.
Tell me the odd sort of team. So sight will be theirs.
That reveal is huge. How's he not
Oh,
going to get that?
die.
I mean, a load of damage.
$2 का इसने स्प्रे मारा है ना.
Commits to the spray and just seems to.
अच्छा ये अपने घर का नहीं है ना इंसान, में तो भूल ही गया था.
Okay, Leaf's got the sheriff out because the judge just ain't going to do it.
बराबर गन से खेल रहा है.
शेरिफ से मार रहा बनता है वो तो.
Stinger. Not great at range though. Not great at range. I'm scared. I don't know why I'm scared. I shouldn't be scared. Look at the HP. Forsaken, 26 HP. Trent's just cleared Divide. Baby Bay.
Oh my god.
Handles them swiftly. All right, G2.
I'm not entirely sure where the rest of Trent's clip went there, to be honest with you.
Great question. If you find out,
they reinforced that box.
Right. I always want to see on the replay where the hell all those shots went.
Well handled. Maybe just on the
वापस चले गया इस डर से कि मैं काउंटर
crazy that he didn't do more damage than that because the reveal is
good. This is 4 in a row. No timeout yet though from PRX. They're still feeling that they've got.
All right. ये राउंड के लिए टाइम आउट था बनता है. They are going B again.
Important, very important.
And now what do we have? Jing.
They were checking B push पे वो लोग कैसे react करते हैं.
No, looking to just roll the dice once more, but faith in this B site here. Same reveal goes up, doesn't really catch anything this time around. No spam available. I have to respect the pressure of this showstopper. Spike.
ओए जगम्बू का अल्ट है यार. गलत बंदे के पास अल्ट है.
Feels like we've been here before.
Yeah.
Alt gonna
Good ult, good ult.
3. I'm not sure if we call the one towards heaven, but Forsaken to take that time. And
tried to get a TP off on the sound cut, but forced to cancel.
Now this is now super sketchy. Look how close by this is. Welcome to Chaos. Just waiting for the goer here, and it's going to be Baby Bay to try and break the line of sight. Allows Trent then to play forward. Forsaken on the swing, going to get down 2. Divide up next. Has the fight towards CT. Gets
1v1, 1v2.
Trent and Leaf fighting back all on Envy. And Leaf has just gone nuclear.
Bro is playing Sheriff since 2 rounds.
Last few rounds. He's happy to pull out a Sheriff in the retake. Land 3 shots. What was that?
Show me that POV,
Sheriff पे kills ले रहा है यार.
Oh. Okay. And the
Bro,
last.
what? Now
what?
So talented, man.
Slick with it.
And that's a big round to shut down in terms of the investment.
Even the coaches look surprised.
G2 have a massive cushion now. A string of rounds, that round 2 flip setting them up perfectly.
Bro वो सिटी पे एक किल भी नहीं देना चाहिए था बंटा. इतने स्टैक्ड अप थे सिटी पे तो.
PRX scrappy by here. All tied up 9 apiece.
Sometimes it seems to only encourage them though. It only makes them scarier.
अरे माँ यार भगा दी इधर ही.
More to gain, but chip damage achieved early. Jing gonna be down on 45. One actively holding the initial angle on Heaven a little bit deeper from Trent. There's bodies here. That's the scary factor. But I guess something has. Excuse me, Forsaken's managed to make it through vents, so they might have a decent idea about this. Valen's patience will not be rewarded.
Kya pull up kiye?
Jorgamo to die, so Valen, you better be on the money now, my friend. Yeah, okay, you are. You really are.
Arey banta.
Paranoia comes from heaven, and Divide gets to
1v2.
work. But it's only Divide. A 1v2. And again, this team never tell me the odds. It's PRX. What you do with this? Can you find a fair fight? Ooh, he's thinking about that.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
considering it.
oh, that's Baby Bay.
Hang on.
Baby Bay. Never. This team makes the impossible over and over again.
Ooh, yup. That was the round we needed.
What was that for G2? Again, the bait to break the crosshair placement here. Baby Bay commits
Where's
to
the spacing? You can't let him do that.
Set it up for him.
If we just
That was the round.
Maybe a misread on the plant. Maybe
Yeah, bro just won the round, by the way.
Heaven's side.
A little bye.
Still pissed off. Just like
standard. That could be from any round, win or loss. You never know. But
bit of a fumble there.
A bit.
कौन था फिर?
Fuel.
ट्रेंड था बंटा. ट्रेंड आगे आया ही नहीं. फटी में खेला.
हगा ट्रेंड हगा वहाँ पे हगा.
That's a crack showing and a half, right? The foundation's going to be rocked off.
Oh shit. वो लोग Baby Bay को aggressive. Nice.
Right, certainly not going to allow it. Already going to find Baby Bay and open up the avenue towards this A site as Jorgamo is getting to work. the one who gave them that spark to get back.
30 HP, 30 HP is good.
Backline broken for now. Can't really springboard towards sight. Needs something else, and Leaf can't bring it, but Valen can. Quick swing from Jing. He doesn't allow
Good
it to go
trade,
out
bhai.
of control,
Big
but the
trade.
spike could be an issue. Yeah,
No!
he's going to get involved. Trent,
Nice, big kill, big kill.
It's all
Big kills, nice.
Do it alone.
Even kill was big, bro.
For PaperX, and now
PaperX
so close to map 1 in their hands.
I mean, completely flipped this now on its head. I mean, G2 are still going to have money, yes, but they're going to have to rely on Jungho on a Bucky and an ult. And two crazy responses
confident trades लिए भाई.
PaperX.
आवाज क्या आ रही है?
11 and have G2
Let's go G2.
up against the ropes.
है ना? इतना crowd support.
Got the divide. Divide still actually still has the pit. Oh, I think PaperX probably smell blood in the water in terms of a little bit of freedom towards A.
Oh, there is no mercy here. Oh
my God,
I like it when he gets going.
Oh
Ramses.
my God, bro.
12 might be theirs too. Trent, desperate belief. Calm and control, gonna find both of them.
बचा लेता है.
Alan's still tucked into A site as well. Haven't carried the spike across just yet. And they haven't noted his position either.
Yeah, this could still be a problem. It is. Valen going to keep them very much in hand here and make that site just feel inaccessible. Envy and Forsaken's option.
Spike पीछे आ रहा है. Oh, nice.
Slim, but with 50 seconds.
Trent garden में घूम रहा है.
Second guess, because look at the positioning from Leaf.
Tomorrow is my physics exam and I am playing Valo. That's not cool. Not gamer type bhai. That's not at all cool मेरे भाई. तुम्हें अगर लग रहा है कि ये लिख के तुम cool बन जाओगे तो सब लोग OP करेंगे बोलेंगे तुम कितने मस्त हो. You are horrific. You are horrendous. You should go study, bro.
Desperation, it's foul seeing this because they're a better team than this, but G2 look rocked to their absolute core.
बंटा इनवी मार रहा है भाई.
Rings around them now.
इनवी बहुत crucial kills निकाल रहा है भाई.
G2 is close to flat out.
इसके पिछले राउंड में भी उसने बहुत अच्छा रैंप किल लिया वो.
What a crazy flip here from round 19.
भाई.
Oh, you won.
Arena में आवाज आया.
You're on that point. Maybe just a little frustrated at the mid round there where
Sautar bhai, thank you for the 30. Thank you so much Sautar bhai for the 30 rupees.
It's just it's all come apart from round 19.
खत्म.
That 1v2 from Divide.
मेरे को लग रहा है खत्म क्लच भाई.
हाँ खत्म. मेरे को भी लग रहा है.
Leave a sour taste in the mouth.
नहीं बेयर्स भाई. 2 राउंड और ये ओवरटाइम में जाएगा.
Yes, but look at what we're seeing on screen here. It's 2 judges.
इनके पास बाय देखो ना कैसा है.
Gaps in you
2 राउंड अच्छा बाय आएगा.
Leaf one away from the pit.
नहीं. भाई दवाई पे अल्ट है जो अबे खत्म है गेम.
और म्यूजिक को क्या हो गया बीच में?
I'm still just getting over the way the last couple of these rounds have been going down. I expect
G2 was sitting on like 3 or 4K or a couple of players as a
This is the best round, not gonna lie. Yep.
A full buy. I believe round 19 was what maybe a rifle or 2. I can't even remember what the buy was, but just like that, this entire second half flipped on his head.
And I know we expect a little from PaperX in their playstyle, but it's the fact that G2 in the moments where I really key into their fundamentals, their capability to play out those late rounds, they've been making some questionable choices that have come to haunt them. Now it's down to this, round 22. And it looks like the A site. It's where PaperX want, and we tend to know they get what they
क्या
want.
हगा है उसने अल्ट. बंटा है. बेबी बे का अल्ट देखे?
I think he's just jumped on someone's head potentially then, but he has taken down Jing. So still with a 4v3, PaperX have a man to the good.
Something looking to potentially catch somebody.
Bro, क्या अल्ट किया?
Again, PaperX haven't shied away from this. They're still stacked up. G2 actually rotating elsewhere. Even Baby Bay to maybe catch somebody. Being a little overzealous in terms of heaven control, but Forsaken now will be able to reveal that. Baby Bay has to cancel it. Revealed by the Prowler as well and forced away.
Yeah, he's been bullied off this. PaperX forcing space. Trent's a mile off, but he's trying to get over here, but the site's going to be lost in the meantime.
It's effectively the green light. And now what? It's a Bucky for Baby Bait. No abilities.
GG's! What a shot!
He's clean.
What a shot!
And Trent's position becomes what feels like expected, but no, does manage to catch off something, but a 2v3 now.
Upgrade.
Yu's close, but you're right, upgrades here. Can they get past Forsaken, the first challenger on the way? Ooh. It's a 1-for-1 trade, and Envy secures it.
Baby!
That felt too easy to close.
I mean, GT were teed up here in terms of the economy, in terms of the momentum of this. Completely shatters this map.
Bro, it felt like there was no fight.
Yep. The fight was on जब जॉगिंग में मारा.
Yeah.
After that, Huggies from Trent and Baby Bay.
हाँ वो एक राउंड अगर वो तृप्ति नहीं हारते ना भाई वो.
हाँ तो गेम खत्म था. अभी उल्टा स्कोर होता है.
True. दवाई ने जो वो मारा उसके बाद उन लोग के अंदर आ गया भाई.
गेम जिता दिया उसने.
उन लोग खुश हो गए, बोले कि अरे मेरा भाई तेरे लिए राउंड जीतेंगे.
कल भाई 9-17 यार.
9-17 है वो.
नहीं हर्ष भाई बट मैं बोलूंगा करोड़ में PRX कैसे खेलती है. अच्छा खेलती है ना.
हाँ
करोड़ में PRX सकती है.
ये क्या है बे? वो ये क्या दिखा रहे हैं अभी स्ट्रीम पे ये लोग?
ऐड है भाई, कॉइनबेस का ऐड है वो. हर्ष भाई
ब्रो इसी ऐड कौन बनाएगा? हाँ बोलो.
PRX RRQ से 10-13, DRX से 8-13
करोड़ पे.
हाँ और G2 करोड़ पे कुछ भी मचाती है. Bro, I guess we are going third map.
Okay.
Honestly.
मेरा सेटअप देख, अभी देखता हूँ. Envy दवाया and something were on. ये ऐड था ये. अरे वैसे ही चलने देते मजा आता. गोवा कैसा था? एकदम मजेदार मेरे भाई. कोई तो बोल रहा था G220. हाँ वो कास्टर बोले थे.
MIBR को दिया 13-7.
हस भाई आपको घूर रहा है क्या रे? बेशरम छड़ी गरम. दूध नहीं दूंगा. हगासी म्याओ म्याओ करते घूमेगी इधर उधर. टटका. Setup reviews and then mine showed up. Wow, beautiful. मेरे को तो लग रहा है चैंपियंस जैसे सरदर्द होगा वापस PRX वर्सेस G2 में. मेरे को नहीं लगता भाई. चैंपियंस वाला मैच वाज अ सिनेमा भाई.
पर तुमको पता है भाई ज्यादा एक्साइटेड मैं T1 लिक्विड के लिए हूं मैं.
हाँ
ये देखने को मिली है आपको.
What the hell is that supposed to be? Is that a moon? Is he in space?
Wait, oh हवा में भी उड़ रहा है. नहीं. Cooler in Spain.
Is he? No. Is he an astronaut?
Live watching from space?
Can be, could be. Wow. Nice.
Oh, I remember last year PRX sit down G2 on Khelraay.
Oh, क्या याद रखता है रे ये पागल इंसान. हैप्पी बर्थडे ईशान. ओए ईशान किशन के बर्थडे को विराट कोहली का ये है. W.
अच्छा वाह.
Crazy eye bro. भाई मेरे बर्थडे को कभी क्लच भाई जिंदगी में ऐसा केक नहीं है यार. कोई कभी मेरे बर्थडे को ऐसा जिंदगी में नहीं. नहीं यार मेरे को देखो, मेरे को ऐसे केक्स नहीं पसंद आएंगे ब्रो. मेरे को है ना एनी डे आई लव चॉकलेट केक्स ब्रो. दैट्स द ओनली. सिर्फ बर्थडे के दिन ही है ना मैं केक खाता हूँ मजबूत. ठीक है बाकी टाइम पे नो आई एम इनफ, आई एम फुल, ऐसा ही करता हूँ मैं. लेकिन बर्थडे के दिन जो दबा के खाता हूँ ना. बीटरूट चिप्स, ब्रोकोली चिप्स, ट्रेल मिक्स, ये सब मैं भी ला के रखूंगा अभी क्लच भाई.
हाँ डन डन डन
डन डन।
मैंने तो क्या पर ब्रोकली चिप्स वाओ। तूने दिखा है ब्रोकली चिप एक घर में मैगी हो गीली वाली वो भी गर्मा गर्म
10 वाओ वाओ। ये कल की मैच है। वाओ सुपर चैट मिस ध्रुव भाई ने 20 रुपीज दिया है सुपर चैट पे और लिखा है भाई दाढ़ी इतना जल्दी कैसे आ गई मेरे को नहीं आती। व्हाट द
अरे हर्ष भाई आपने अपना फेस रिवील कब कर दिया?
Yep, view bot in the chat.
तो 20,000
ऐसे ही 1000 वॉचिंग नहीं आती मेरी। असल में सिर्फ 200 लोग देखते हैं लेकिन 200 लोग
मैनेजमेंट देखो।
अरे उसकी ऑफिस एक्चुअली ये ऑफिस है इसकी एजेंसी है मैंने उसको कांटेक्ट किया है इसके घर में ऐसे ही 1000 पीसीज है मेरी ऐसे ही 1000 वॉचिंग नहीं आती। ये किसी दिन ऐसे ही 2-3 एजेंसीज इकट्ठा करके पिंग्स भाई आई एम कमिंग फॉर यू। हर्ष भाई थोड़ा सा छोटे क्रिएटर्स को सपोर्ट ट्रैक टॉक F1 को सपोर्ट थैंक यू द 4 months मेरे भाई। Now you are good, you are funny, keep growing Lala, I love you so much, you are funny as hell W Paper X। नीर भाई ठीक हो आप? ठीक हो? Thank you for the huge 100 मेरे भाई। What's up bro? Don't drink too much daru, not good for your health। Thank you for the huge 100। Setup flex और मैं NCC में हूँ।
डूबरे होते हैं लीव बचा लेता है बे। कौन मिलता है? कुलगर्ग क्योंकि आप
कुलरगे
कुलरगे
ओह माय गॉड भाई मुझे
भाई मैंने कुछ और पढ़ा हुआ था
मुझे भी वही लगाया मैं बोला वाइल्डेस्ट रेफ्रिजरेटर क्यों लिखा रहेगा यार
फ्रीकिया
बोला ये क्या सीन है। TX जोन भाई थैंक यू द 40 रुपीज। व्लॉग देखा भाई मेरा गोवा गांव है क्या बात है लाला आई लव यू मजा आ गया आपके गांव में वाओ पीक हॉस्टल चटअप क्या बात है।
ओ भाई साहब
चिलिंग में डीलिंग 2-2 टेबल लगा के रखे ओए पंटा इसका टेबल वो हो रहा है बैंड हो रहा है
यार टेबल के ऊपर बैठ रहा है शायद
ये देखो What is this?
पहले अहिंसा फिर हिंसा।
लज भाई तुम ऐसे
हाँ
इसके से टट्टू निकालोगे
क्या निकालोगे?
ये देखो
ऐसे वाइट क्या नाम है इसका
क्या
भाई इसकी आवाज भी ऐसी है ना I'm playing those G2 was playing
नहीं वैसा नहीं yo G2 was pretty much OP on those chat I see
वैसी वाली आवाज है ना
ये
परफॉर्मेटिव मेल होते हैं ब्रो।
परफॉर्मेटिव बोले तो
परफॉर्मेटिव मतलब फुल परफॉर्मेंस
थोड़ा सा चेटअप दिख रहा है
तुमको परफॉर्मेटिव कैसे नहीं पता यार।
शीश और भाई बीच हो गया अब पहाड़ों में आ जाओ। अभी डायरेक्ट अगले साल ट्रिप अगला ट्रिप बटा अभी ट्रिप हो गया अभी डायरेक्ट अगले साल
हो गया
अभी एक ट्रिप हो गया अभी डायरेक्ट अगले साल अगला ट्रिप।
हाँ तो ये राइड पे तो जाएंगी।
हाँ
राइड तो ऑलवेज ऑन बेबी
ब्रो ये गोटेड सेटअप है यार, मैंने देखा था। कोजाई सेटअप
ये है हर्ष भाई परफॉर्मेटिव सेटअप।
ये तुम बात पे ऐसे बोलने लग जाते हो।
अबे उसका माउस पैड माउस के बराबर का है।
गुजिया खाइबू। क्लच भाई तुम में क्या बोलते हैं इसको?
हाँ गुजिया
हैं?
तुम में क्या बोलते हैं?
हम में बोलते हैं करंजी।
करंजी।
आज भाई बेड कम बैक सो अर्ली। यप
गुजिया खाइबू।
Is this a W pick?
Yep.
What do you think?
Undefeated team Liquid? Okay bro.
लिक्विड के बदले T1 डाल दे बस।
बाकी सब बराबर ही लग रहा है। ना ब्रो आई डोंट थिंक सो कि एनआरजी जाएगी।
हाँ मेरे को भी ऐसा लगा तो था एनआरजी नहीं जाएगी।
एनआरजी या G2 में से एक जाएगी पता है, और फिर पक्का G2 जाएगी।
Suggest some product as wall mounting platform to keep these figures, not drilled shelf. Need anything stickable. Oh, कुछ तो इधर पोस्टर चाहिए इसको। पोस्टर के बजाय अगर तुम एक कीला लगा के कैलेंडर लगा दो यहाँ पे, क्या बोलते हो क्लच भाई?
क्या बैंगर सेटअप होगा ऑनेस्टली।
यप
आपको पता रहेगा क्या चल रहा है आपका डेट।
एंड यहाँ पे एक वाइट बोर्ड जिसके ऊपर रोज एक नई ड्राइंग बना सकते हैं, एंड दैट विल मेक इट अ न्यू स्टिकर एवरी डे। ओए क्लच भाई यार मेरे को वो मैंने आज देखा यार बुक माई शो पे क्या क्या है। मैंने देखा वो क्रोकोडाइल वाला है तुम जो बोले थे।
क्या क्या क्या
क्रोकोडाइल वाला पिक्चर तुम बोले थे बहुत अच्छी है। हाँ
बहुत अच्छी नहीं है वो, जितने की टिकट है उतने के बराबर की है।
मतलब अच्छी नहीं है।
150 की टिकट है, 150 की मूवी है।
अच्छी है या नहीं, देखने लायक है कि नहीं बताओ?
अच्छी है। टाइम तुम्हारा अच्छा जाएगा।
टाइम मेरा अच्छा जाएगा ये क्या है? टाइम मेरा अच्छा जाएगा।
डिपेंड करता है ब्रो आप किसके साथ देखने जाने वाले।
ब्रो आइसो मैं अकेले जाऊंगा क्लच भाई।
अकेले तो मत ही जाओ फिर
ब्रदर। आइसो
हाँ खेलते हैं लोग आइसो में बोला ना।
ऑलराइट भाई लोग गेमर फ्लिप सेटअप नहीं देख पाऊंगा आज के स्ट्रीम में, नहीं देख पाऊंगा। प्लीज स्टॉप स्पैमिंग। हर्ष भाई अगली ट्रिप पे कसोल जाना और वहां की ब्राउनी जरूर ट्राई करना। डन लिख के रखता हूं। ISO.
And look, I'm with you, GB. I want a map 3. I'm just a little nervous. We're not going to get there, but Mike,
GB जाना है भाई।
The map change your mind. The
GB शिमला पिमला उमला पूरा ऐसा सर्कल।
I mean, map 1 is
मतलब क्रिटिक्स कुछ भी बोले, मुझे तो मूवी अच्छी लगी थी ब्रो। I had a good time watching that.
I personally love the vice here on Corrode. I think it's probably
jump
a good answer to most of the double duelists.
वो अच्छा जंप स्केयर वाला है।
Being a little bit quirky from G2 in terms of the comp.
Yeah.
We're testing the homework of PRX.
I like that, a little offbeat, just going to put them through their real paces here. We go back in. G2 starting out on the attacking side, PRX on the defense.
PRX on defense, baby.
Well, you should watch it back.
13-9.
But it's directed approach from G2, really not pulling many punches on this.
Themselves right up towards A, wide open for the taking here. PRX already resorting towards a retake setup. 4 towards spawn here, though.
Yeah, Jorgamo's... Oh, gosh, I got a little bit sketchy on the back pedal, but...
Oh my god, baby
He's having a bit of a rough one,
He's wifing. Jorgamo को position बहुत अच्छा, Jing was so late.
Jorgamo down on 24, still standing guard, still
traded.
Duty.
3v3.
Blow for blow, Mike. They're just 1-for-1 trading out on this.
Alan spotted, but he still gets the kill.
Bro, what?
Getting away with it. Forsaken goes down, and now it's something in Divide. They've got sight, but that doesn't really give them the defuse, so they have to dig a bit deeper. And yeah, Trent
everyone's low, winnable.
Bounding on the corner. It's not going to go further.
Bro, this was so winnable.
It is theirs.
I Valent को round निकाला है बे।
हाँ ना कैसे भाई?
Towards CT. Said 4 bodies stacked up there, but the isolation
that was impossible.
By Valen absolutely crucial. Again, the paranoia is what really sets things in motion for them. That's a ridiculous kill, Valen, by the way.
Yeah. You're not meant to be doing that, if I'm honest. But they need a bit of it, right? Get the feeling
एक
right.
mousepad control type under 1.2 के बताना please #PaperX.
Confident play here from G2 because I'm tapping into what Josh was saying again. Their PaperX.
Chat please suggest करो ना chat में उसको भाई को. Oh, look at this stack, 5-man stack on B.
A little chaotic.
Sound cues get a little quieter, and speaking of chaos, it is exactly...
What a slow... Oh my god!
Not how you expected to go down, but in maybe the way you did. I don't know, this is bizarre. We're down to a 2v2. There's a Sheriff and a Classic. And it seems just as likely they win as the one who's got the bye.
Jing's actually plucked a Bulldog from the fray here. Divide on a Sheriff. I mean, Valenstag down to 74. He's still healthy, but it's a Guardian.
They've fully disconnected.
Yeah, anticipating G2 slipped the net elsewhere. Probably looking for Leaf.
Yeah, I guess it is a common thread, isn't it, right?
Yeah, not going to find him at all.
Playing with the
get a comfortable plant here.
It's just Devi's position.
Hang on, what can Devi pick up here? I mean, he's got a Sheriff.
Which is already pretty good, considering what he was doing on map 1 with this sort of thing.
What's on the ground here, though?
It's a great question, because they wouldn't have had time to really police much. They didn't want to make sound cues, so smoking off main, trying to bait this forward, right?
Guys, suggest करो ना must आदमी live को कोई.
Elusive. 3 bullets. That is your curse and blessing all at the same time. Jing does need to keep their attention here, though, as the penny will drop. And there he is. Jing has to go in, but it's Leaf to find a fight. Jing on 19 is not going to get a look in. G2.
दवाई एक को मारता तो मजा आता.
Even if it's costly.
दवाई एक मारता राउंड निकलता है.
Envy swinging out here, getting 2 kills with a Classic.
Bro,
what I expect.
The jersey is actually clean, bro.
Gets caught in the choke point.
NGL.
A ton of bodies down.
Hey, Valen दो mouse pad use करता है.
Oh, Envy.
Still, G2 navigate their way to a second.
That was a good eco.
Already up to 5.
Beautiful eco. Look at their buy now.
Off the divide.
PRX again heavy B start कर रहा है.
I mean, reading this pretty well in terms of the purchase here.
Something was absolute menace with any scope weapon.
Oh, connect किया वो.
Yeah, he actually gets taken down to 10.
क्या crazy flick था ये.
With a bit more to play with, but Valen going to be maybe trying to brave this forward. Healed up as best he can be. They may not fancy this, maybe looking for other options now. Need to start checking down that utility list, clearing this on the other side of the map.
Slower approach here from G2, obviously, considering the purchase. When the Guardians, the closest 2 rifles they have.
Jim. He's actually walked middle, pop flash. He can kind of shift walk away, almost imply that Envy was the catch, as G2 going to be on their toes here.
Oh.
Envy playing a great game top middle,
bro, jog him move. Nice one, Jing. इतना लो था Jing फिर भी trade नहीं कर पाए. What a kill!
A left in no man's land, adrift in middle. They've chosen the right side, but it's forsaken standing there. As Valen will power forward, he's maybe going to be able to get a plant.
Definitely will. It's an upgrade as well.
Doesn't know how much time he has.
Yeah, I mean, Jing down to 21 HP does have the recharge, but there's a double flank coming through.
2 flank आ रहे.
He's picked which side.
ज़्यादा ये expect करेगा वो.
Something leading the fray, and he takes his head, but the trade quick with it, divide there in unison. PaperX.
Bonus, yeah, good bonus.
Ton of damage done. Bonus. 2 rifles maintained here for PaperX.
Officer, good morning. मैंने वाली movie देखी भाई कल.
Good morning.
Good morning. Danger movie यार.
A slight advantage here.
Good morning.
I was too ahead of my time.
Just following all the way up to top mid here. Very aggressive take.
I got diagnosed with depression, but it's alright. Love you, Harsh bhai. Would love to talk to you. You're a great guy, Harsh. I would never betray you. Nearby, thank you so much for the huge 100, mere bhai. Take care, yaar.
Well, a slower first half, but it, again, creating space and just offering trades up for the rest of G2. Pace of take here.
Crazy ho gaya.
Yeah, not really making any subtleties to this.
You can fight through it, bro. You can fight through it.
You're going to lose the fight, but Baby Bay on the trade.
बस ख्याल रखो अपना and work on yourself. Keep working.
Still cautious on the scale up.
Yeah.
And अपने दोस्तों से बात करो भाई.
Damage, but they don't
They don't like it.
अकेले मत रहो.
Presence from something towards
Yeah. I'm a little nervous.
मन नहीं कर रहा बाहर निकलने का तो जबरदस्ती बाहर निकलो.
Extreme amounts of value. The Forsaken going to take away Leaf, so now the options get less and less. It's a 4v4, and the map is getting smaller. Something on this flank can keep so much space, alleviate some of the worries and concerns of Elbow potentially.
Oh.
The timing is just right, and now Forsaken can get involved, and he does. PRX.
Forsaken.
Just smothering G2.
Just get themselves stuck in a position where it's semi-committed, right? There's no comfortable option to pivot back into mid. And even here, I mean...
Oh my,
so
what?
By the way, finds another kill down at 27 HP.
This
no bullet.
Doesn't seem right, does it? Doesn't seem right, but he's good.
Yes.
I mean, you kind of were that round.
Bro,
I'll give you that.
you are him and I can be your her.
But 2 apiece.
Because you are my
G2's
goat.
money now, going to start feeling the
Love
pinch.
you.
Something better. Oh, Baby Ray stuck on this bucky, it feels like. Try and pick up the pace once more.
Oh, yo.
Get him.
Oh, yo.
Baby Ray will find Forsaken.
All right. The account's open.
Move some of the security in terms of the setup here. Actually, investment further here, but Devi shuts down Leaf.
Now they're hitting today. Devi still allowed to patrol and do damage. Goes back for seconds.
Good flash.
Get him on the first try. You can see G2 scurrying away, trying to play this post plant. But what do you have to play with here?
Oh, well, इनका है ना भाई लर्क. Never mind, वो expect कर रहा है उधर. वाह, इनवी. वाह.
The trades, Baby Bay. He's not going to have a look in.
इनवी गरमा खेलने चल दिया.
I need to see more from G2. I know that was a lighter buy. But I need
Aman, thank you for the 10 rupee on Google Pay. Depression can't hit a moving target. Great clutch.
Solid.
Investment from Devi as well. I'm not sure if
Thank you for the 10 rupees on Google Pay, Amanji.
Take it for the round win.
Clutch भाई की बातें seriously ना लो.
Beautiful catch from Baby Bay here. Fortunately, Devi just allowed to exist here towards Elbow. Prevents G2 from really taking firmer control of site. A couple of times now that, I mean, PRX not necessarily feeling the
full buy round on G2.
Site hit, so G2 switching things up now. Poised to maybe catch contact.
Forsaken is playing Viper for the first time in Pro? Nah, no way.
Yeah, maybe.
Forsaken पहली बार Viper खेल रहा है.
Here they're waiting incredibly deep. Maybe with something Zolt.
Aglosh भाई?
I mean, yeah, something's ready to go. G2 are actually drifting back.
वो लोग इधर भी कुछ भलता ही कॉम्प खेलते हैं.
This could be.
Bro literally plays everything. Oh my god, वो पहली बार उसके करियर में खेल रहा है.
The worst possible thing as well for the.
Look at the wall. I mean, this is going to be a problem to try and get past. It is a 1-1
Oh,
trade
good
out.
trade.
Something going down is
Oh,
actually
look at this.
Open up a
Pasha!
chance. Well, there's a chance. Just hold down mouse
Pasha
one, run the wall, and hope for the best.
Just gifted the second here.
What's the
It's down
plan,
to just Trent and
G2?
Baby Bay.
I'm a little bit left wanting on this because I've put G2 in a place in my mind where they had
G2 is so lost. GG is 2-0. Let's go.
Wow.
That's 4. And it's looking all too simple.
Love you, baby. Love you.
Santiago already from PRX, sitting with comfort in this.
Yeah,
that was for me.
Barely breaking a sweat in some of these situations.
Nah, bro, I don't think
he's just desperate to get behind the divide. Maybe not even reading the kill feed ahead of Watts found that first kill, but yeah, PRX just looking
उसने इतना
firmly
clean
in the
बनाया भाई.
groove.
हाँ ना वे.
So obviously going to call a
Shutty putting time out.
I'm not sure what it is really. I don't think this adjustment's impossible to get a grip on. I like that.
तो भाई मैंने सुना आपने बोला था कि G2 बहुत one-sided करोड़ खेलती है.
You guys can see, you can.
नहीं मतलब खेलती है इंटरनेशनल में नहीं पता ना, ब्रो रीजनल की बात कर रहा हूं.
अच्छा.
Same situation on split where they just quietly
मैंने बोला
stacked
था
up
कि आज
5
PRX जीतेगी 2-1 just saying.
Were really reliant on stringing them together.
मैं बिना मैप पुल देखे बता दिया.
Ruma, thank you so much for the 13 rupees on Google Pay. हर्ष भाई मरवेले राइवल्स खेलो ना. नहीं रे, हो गया खेल के.
Ain't giving much. You got stingers, sheriffs. If you
think
want
with the 13 rupees,
something
Ruma.
along those lines, it will not be the full purchase, and they don't have any instigating ults or any ults to really report either. So they are behind the curve. So you'd imagine this goes to 5-2, and then we start seeing maybe, I don't even know whose ult would get there first. Maybe Jaws, but as it stands, PaperX have all the cards here.
Found much
success
in terms of like a clean take of A either, and now PaperX I think reading into that massively. It's another setup very deep on the choke point. Jing going forwards. Jogmo will get the trade, but Device still here.
Yeah, it's just blind
wow, Device still gets one. 3v3.
A bit too far for my taste.
Okay.
Too high of a risk.
Oh shit, Envy chal diya.
Lower end round,
Never mind.
But Envy, the backbone,
3v2 now.
and cleans the site, leaving Leaf and Jaw cautiously step towards it.
We get the plant here, but Jaw's going to be caught. No, spike down now. Just Leaf in a 1v3, Guardian in hand.
And this just feels like what we've seen before. Not all that threatening, not all that hard to handle. A little bit of a battle at the start. Maybe I felt a bit too far from PaperX.
4 seconds ने सारे agents के लिए सिवाय Gecko Killers भाई.
No, again, happy to almost risk giving away some of these weapons early on, but
thank you so much bhai for letting us know that. Thank you for the huge 11 rupee.
Ice कब खेला बे?
मुझे बताओ क्या ये वाले टूर्नामेंट में गेको बफ है?
Maybe Baby Bay gets an upgrade there, but he's so far ahead.
ये वही पैच चल रहा है.
He can't hold off PaperX with a stinger in that situation.
Thank you for the 11 rupees, Samarth bhai. Love you.
The timeout was for Jaws.
Mid push. Ooh, look at this side. Look at this.
Players, it's pacey up middle. Try and do what they can. Something standing guarding gets taken, snatched away, and Jaws
mid push कर रहे हैं वो लोग. Come on, Jaws.
He really needs to win this. He does this time. So something goes down, but obviously the trade
हो गया.
Forsaken
And Spike is going
away. It's a 4v4, and the pack starts to rotate. But look end towards middle. Jing still working on 10 HP. Still holding ground.
Defender side, Envy का ult है.
We're looking for Leaf to find something here.
Well, easily मार देगा उसको. Wow, Leaf, damn!
Those two kills were critical. Key in potentially breaking and bucking the trend here. Devi is gone down.
बंटा यही मारता ना अकेला. अकेला यही मारता है.
जब डूबरी होती है ना तो ये आ जाता है. ये बंदे को ना भाई सेंड रिबिल्ड में डाल दो.
Offset the financial crippling they've received.
वो तो भी डीकेड था भाई.
और दो मारा वहाँ पे दो.
हाँ. और वो oh my god वो हगा वो पीछे वाला कौन था जो भी. 4 सेकंड था शायद जो हगा.
Able to find a response here. 5 unanswered now.
ओडिन वाले को भी टूर्नामेंट में हेट मिल रहा है.
PRX energy is going to be banger.
It still feels like there's a sense of levity with G2, but I wonder how long that lasts
wow.
as this game goes on. Baby Bay left very much ahead, and then caught completely off. Jing just gets a freebie on Jorgamo. I don't know if they thought
Bro, ISO सिर्फ ये move के लिए अच्छा है इस मैप पे.
मिड पे घुस जाओ और ये लोग उसको अब्यूज करते हैं.
Generally looks good with the ISO on the waylay, but a little off sync. Rallen now will be noted. Again, look at something's position now with an operator.
Can spot him out.
क्या बात है?
Gonna try and gap close, but the scale then gets stopped. You can see it, the stall is here. They fall back into a slightly deeper position on towards elbow. They give up front sight, but the plant's still not in play, and they're looking for a pick, really.
Spike B जा रहा है.
I'd be very surprised.
Spike B पे कितना forward है 4 second.
Again, they're in just such a weird position now. Forsaken exploring outside B. Might even catch the backside if they don't pick up the pace here.
It's getting 40 seconds. It does get a little bit closer if they haven't fully committed. They want to try and scale up through middle. Jing is going to fall, but then look at Forsaken. Is his
Leaf को एक kill मिल गया ना, bro.
He's read that. He's going to be in an unorthodox position. The other two a little bit irrelevant to outcome for now. But how does Forsaken
expect
play
करेंगे
this?
वो लोग.
Just keep that space. Maybe the lack of presence was enough of an indicator. Maybe they were looking, but the plot goes in.
Big kill.
Forsaken dropping bodies. Trent's on the site.
Oh, spot हो गया भाई वो last moment. 2v2. Mid kill is big. Mid kill is huge. Leaf is not watching. Okay, something's gonna die here.
To do a 1v2 and something's been on a heat. You don't get away with it against PaperX. Diffuse comes in And that is 6 rounds in their name.
You see the cogs turning for something.
Player है ना थोड़ा सा मेरा भाई.
And getting a catch on the plant location as
Bro,
well.
क्या 2 के लिए आप
Read this beautifully. Forsaken just gives everything and more.
हमें भाई thank you so much for the 30 rupees on Google Pay. मुझे JEE mains में 97 percentile आया. क्या बात है पाशा. Big congrats to you अमेर भाई. Congratulations. Thank you for the 13 rupees. Congrats on getting 97 percentile.
The personality of how they play this haven't looked good on
Love
this
you
side.
अमेर भाई.
They've been struggling.
भाई ये crowd इतना क्यों support कर रही है G2 को भाई?
Far from perfect, but they can fashion something together, but they need to find their rhythm, and right about now.
Yeah, I mean, if they look to explore mid again, certainly something we noted previously, have to clean up that synergy towards top mid. Gonna test Forsaken once more.
I wouldn't. Out of all the players, I bloody wouldn't. And you can see, take the evac, get out of there.
Wow, Gus, no mind.
Clears Forsaken, and the site becomes available. I say that for now, as Jing is still standing guard.
Jing!
This feeling again in
crazy
way. A 2v2 possible for both, necessary for G2.
Good info on the Seekers though.
Draw. Actually going to shoot a little early on that and going to fall away now.
Now something has to be the one to find the opener here. You don't want to see Jorgamo or Trent expose themselves to an angle.
Time's ticking though. You can hear it. They got to go, and they got to go now. Jorgamo going to see the first, get himself ready. Something toying with him, but Jorgamo outdoes him this time. Device options are 0 here. G2 have broken a bit of a run now.
Change for G2.
ये baby को उसकी आज की गोली नहीं मिली क्या?
PRX were maybe going to be able to stop that, but
why are you saying that?
Much more confident
I mean,
take here.
Bro, he's not even shooting, bro. When you know the match was against MIBR, against Aspas final boss, he was shooting like he's the final boss.
Yeah.
And now against PRX, bro, he's back to his casting roots.
Top of the scoreboard.
Mooks again, thank you so much for the 20 rupees on Super Chat.
Nothing else really on the cards
push हो रहा है?
for PRX.
Oh, नहीं हो रहा है. कहाँ कर रहा था?
Overstep here. The wall will be taken away very early as well.
Yeah, that was about 1 minute 30. So they've got run of the map. They've got a Mantic that they're good. Can they manipulate any rotations? Can they maybe force Divide to feel less comfortable? But he seems to be happy enough on his solo endeavors, as Envy will catch a good amount of information here.
Not necessarily telling in terms of the end goal for G2.
They're being very direct in this. Now, Forsaken's curiosity is peaking, though. And, oh, he's a bit caught. Oh, he's playing a really dangerous game, Mike.
He knows he's got a 1v1 here, though.
भाई वो लोग वापिस A पे जा रहे हैं.
That now, too. Trent, are you ready for this one? Forsaken doesn't find him in time, and it's getting a bit weird. 50 seconds.
Player लोग हैं ना भाई थोड़े.
Divide invested in with 2 players ahead of that.
Oh, they know it. They know it. अभी rotation आ रहा है. G2 might have fumbled it. Maybe not. ये kill नहीं देना था.
Device hit early enough to catch the elbow side of things, but the site's lost. And I think Leaf has considered there's a chance that someone's got that CT side.
खोल दे मैं तो बोलता बीच. ये टीम के लिए रुक रहा है.
Divide has ult though. It's a 3v5, yes, but removing.
अबे ये ult है ना इसका हगासे का जगम्बो का.
How far out can they get? Okay, so the sacrifice will be Leaf potentially.
Oh, nice Leaf. I mean, nice kill on Leaf.
So Forsaken looks to go for it, he finds it, very vulnerable, and now dead. It's down to the 3 that evacuated the site. A quick grab on one, Divide gets taken. Where's the rest though? Forsaken going to find Valen. Now the spike becomes a problem.
Hagla! Jagumbo Hagla!
Trent! No!
Oh!
No, I can't believe my eyes! Take a stand! Take a bow! And take the round!
It's another clutch from Divide.
Every time, what is this man made of?
The wildest scenario.
No way!
That's not meant to happen.
Oh my God, Trent is gonna be kicking himself. Oh no.
I need a timeout.
We talked about one round changing the outcome of map 1.
उसने ये राउंड में 2 मारे थे already, I guess 1 या 2.
And it was Trent as well.
बेचारा.
God, you feel it in your chest, you feel it in your bones, and Paper X want to make it hurt. Going aggressive, because why wouldn't you? You've set
what a flash.
the tone.
No, never mind, that was a team flash.
A player. Valen on the punish, desperate to make up for it, but something going to catch that mid-crunch coming in. Forsaken holding the line. Forsaken making it very hard for them to scale up, but...
Steps out there.
There we go. A little bit of life here.
That was crazy, भाई.
Fully expand there.
विघ्नेश भाई ने 10 रुपए दिया गूगल पे पर लिखा है हर्ष भाई मैं डायमंड 1 था आपका गेम प्ले देख के आयरन 1 आ गया क्या करो अभी टट्टी खा ले मेरे फिर अभी थोड़ी सी फिर वापस डायमंड आ जाएगा
They want to play out of this. The map is not safe. Oh, great investment.
Sorry.
This shows intention. So then do they double down? Do they back towards B? Jorgo
nice shot.
Space and options. But
निकाल ली वे G2 ने लो भाई.
First, Envy still there. Oh no, greed is your downfall.
7-5.
For a reason. Desperate for the upgrade. But this got messy at the end, Mike.
So scrappy back and
7-5.
Going the rounds where they're looking to brawl, but some of these situations, another tough fill for G2.
कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है ये हाफ में वो लोग अच्छे से बातचीत करेंगे और कुछ तो they'll find a solution to this.
It certainly must.
कोई दिक्कत वाली बात नहीं है.
A little bit of high hopes to close this out in 2, but I think G2 might have something to say about that.
भाई मेरी ट्रैकर आईडी चेक कर नहीं ये गन F दबा के चेंज क्यों किया गन थ्रो करके क्यों नहीं उठाया एग्जैक्टली उसको पता नहीं रहेगा ना कि गन कहाँ पे मे बी इसलिए भाई क्या गाने बज रहे भाई गुड इको मतलब इको गाड़ी होती है ना तो उसकी अच्छी कंडीशन मेंटेन होती है तो उसको गुड इको बोल सामने वाली टीम ने पिस्टल बाय किया है और मेरे पास अच्छे गन्स है एंड फिर भी सामने वाली टीम क्लोज ला दी राउंड को तो दैट्स अ गुड इको
The audience getting their reward here.
For sure.
God, they are. You look at both.
कहाँ थी आप?
नहीं वो हेडफोन बंद हो गई थी जरा.
क्या ट्रांट वाला राउंड आपने देखा?
हाँ वही राउंड देखते देखते हेडफोन टूट गए बंद ही हो गई.
वाह क्या आपने फेंक दिया अपना हेडफोन? हाँ?
गू खाया ट्रेंड भाई.
Focus on the
What the hell is this guy?
General rate will go.
In terms of the resilience, the rounds that PRX love to win. The slippery ones, the ones that are just, like you said, you never want to get the odds.
But Trent, it's
they don't care about percentages. It's just...
And you think it's a one-off. You think, oh, maybe that only happened once.
Nope.
No, every time.
Part of the recipe. Alex's game plan.
The whole time.
Yeah.
It's why he seems so upset.
It's that intuition.
I feel like you don't like that line.
I love it.
Love it. Right, we go back in. It's 7-5. G2 found some core aspects they wanted to build off. They had a couple of bailout rounds here to keep up to the 5. PRX, I mean, it's not a slam dunk win scoreline, so it's far from over. It's far from either team's hands, but a pistol round can make all the difference.
G2 still semi-committed towards guarding mid.
Okay, attacker PRX.
Cautious of the possibility somebody's made progress. Prowler will clear a lot though. On the wall dropping. But already 2 players make it a third year in former Jorgamo.
ये राउंड बहुत ज्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट है G2 के लिए अगर उन लोगों को कमबैक करने का है ये वॉल के पीछे खेलेगा तो मर जाएगा चेक किया है ओके स्टिल गेट्स 1 4 second 2 with the butt
How is it all 3
Pasha, they're not winning this.
Up in a death ball, something now.
Wow.
It's one in the smoke though, baby.
Wow, right? Wow.
Baby Bay, you got
This
a
is
chance.
wow, right?
You
Oh
got
my
a new
god.
lease of life. Do something with it. Show
My
me
god.
something.
Heaven
got
out.
one.
Heaven
Getting a second
out.
control with a
And he
great
gets
big
one
race forward.
easy. And he gets 4. 4 second with the 4K.
Easy
79.
PRX.
Pasha.
They just bully the site.
घर चलते हैं अभी.
चलो जाओ जाओ.
Brute force. Said stacked up here.
This is like.
One's great, but
It just feels like G2 is so weak. Oh my god. Bro, 4 second is feeling it, bro.
एक बंदा है जो मिड से टाइमिंग करके गया, उसके बाद भी एक बंदे को पीछे से 4 गोली बम पे मारी है.
अभी ऐसा बोलोगे? अमेरिका में कितना अच्छा खेला यार, तभी कुछ नहीं बोले आपने.
I got you.
अच्छा खेलोगे तो थोड़ी कोई कुछ बोले.
Scary factor is you can look down the whole roster.
बात तो सही है वैसे.
My
Maybe
heart's
send
always
Bay in.
PRX,
That's already
okay?
been
Shut
warded
up.
off.
अब्दुल भाई ने 10 SAR दिया है. Thank you so much अब्दुल भाई for the 10 SAR. Oh damn. क्या भाई मैं आपको याद हूँ इमाद प्लेस. इमाद भाई long time no see bro. What's up? I remember you Imad भाई. What's up bro?
They don't need confidence. They will still execute the same plays, do the same things.
God हो गया.
Now something may have been seen.
Long time Imad भाई कैसे हो यार?
Also lost the site.
I remember you bro.
So, okay, that's good though. At least you all got it for free, right? He didn't take any damage for that. Baby Bay caught in between an impossible position as Forsaken just keeps fighting.
क्लासिक ये नहीं करती.
Keeps challenging, not gonna back away, not gonna fall off the angle. They stand their ground.
I actually remember him, chat.
But it'll be 9 on the board and comfortable approach here for the bonus.
Vignesh, thank you for the 10 rupee on Google Pay. Jokes aside, Harsh bhai, been watching you for years now and you never fail to entertain.
You can hear where they catch something. Meanwhile, PaperX slowly making progress. It's all so much attention being set to the site. Falling on the backside.
Chat में एक बंदा बोला कि जगम्बो उधर का है, चिलाई का है.
चिलाई का नहीं है जोगम्बो कंबोडिया का है. कौन बोला चिलाई का?
चैट में बोला भाई. उसको पकड़ो.
कंबोडियन प्लेयर है.
Necessarily want to see them taking the initiative here in round 15. Baby will find a freebie.
There he is.
Okay.
Wow, how did he connect that?
I want to see him do well, but how has Forsaken gotten here unchecked?
Oh, Jama. 4 second Jama.
Oh, the timing's heartbreaking.
Oh, this is actually...
So Trent's at least looking back that way.
Pasha?
Yeah,
oh, no, now he's dogging. Now he's dogging.
Oh, nah. This is bad.
Forsaken's got a freebie.
Oh my god. Timing off. Timing, but Jagombo is on, baby.
He's going to be warded away by the
अगर जगम्बो एक और मारा.
but Forsaken's off the leash. He's already deep
He's pushing in. He's pushing in. Okay. Wow. Wow.
Again.
Cut up.
And Leaf left behind the curve.
This is way ahead.
You
Way
can't let
ahead.
Forsaken do this to
अलग ही
you.
गेम चल रहा है ना भाई. 4 second ने उधर सीढ़ी जाके मारा है बंदे को.
Got anything to save G2 right now.
भाई इतना मैन एडवांटेज था G2 पे ये राउंड में.
This would be
दोनों सिटी फाइट कर रहे हैं.
insane clutch here in the 1v2 for Leaf.
Even they win it, bro.
In this one, but PRX
Never mind.
letting this go. It's again Forsaken.
21 नौवे बनता है ये.
Felt like the start and end on this round.
Yeah, you can see Trent's
बेचारा यार.
conscious that somebody could have slipped through on a timing like that.
And he had to do the dog. He had to check towards main. He was.
But that's the sound cue that just
Yes.
हर्ष भाई.
It's a freebie.
इसके बाद ये लोग को मैच मिलेगा एक चाइनीज टीम के अगेंस्ट.
G2.
वहाँ पे ये लोग फार्म कर लेंगे.
Conceding the bonus and again just.
फिर होगा.
फिर पिछले टाइम जैसा.
नहीं PaperX NRG का मैच हुआ था ना, उसमें जो जीतेगा कौन जीतेगा? PaperX NRG में PaperX? I feel like PaperX जीतेगी क्योंकि नहीं ब्रो, NRG G2 के सामने हार जाती है, मतलब PaperX बहुत बेटर है. NRG को हरा देगी PaperX.
ठीक है, हरा दी.
ठीक है, तो वापस NRG G2 हो जाएगा.
NRG G2 होगा.
क्वालिफिकेशन गेम.
हाँ, ये बार G2 जीत जाएगी.
तो अरे तो G2 तो आज तक जीती है, NRG से कब हारी है?
हाँ, नहीं तो ये बार NRG जीत जाएगी.
ये ऐसा जरूर हो सकता है कि ये बारी पलट जाए और NRG जीत जाए. ऐसा हो सकता है.
So yeah, like I said previously, you don't want to see G2 to be the ones to take the initiative, but You never want to be in
मैं स्ट्रीम पे आकर पहला वर्ड सुना जगम्बो तो अरे वो
you don't
मार रहा है
It's got to be part of the conversation.
लेकिन हार रहे जगम्बो उधर स्मोक में जाके थोड़ा टाइमिंग कर लेता
not being able to compose themselves. That's very
तो क्लच भाई तो ये बार तुम किसके कार्य करता हो?
And I know it's almost the light answer sometimes in those questions.
कार्यकर्ता मैं किसी का नहीं हूँ क्योंकि जिसके कार्यकर्ता बने हैं उसने धोखा दिया है। देखो पहले मैं जूडो कार्यकर्ता बना जो निकाल दिया एनवी कार्यकर्ता बना इंस्पायर निकाल दिया दोनों फेवरेट प्लेयर निकाल दिए अब मैं सेन कार्यकर्ता बना
PRX show you exactly how the hell it's done and they are on the hunt for something now made to punish.
इस बार genuinely मैं इसका एमिट का कार्य
got complete.
भाई I'm excited to see what team the Sentinels gonna make.
They found the pressure point again.
This B-side pinch is going to catch G2 completely off guard.
This could be the nail in the coffin, couldn't it? Start of the end. Spotted. But now you're feeling surrounded.
मैं बताऊँ Jonapi और Tense.
Jonapi, Tense.
An unpleasant feeling.
John QT.
Feels impending.
PRX reading the G2 will try and get behind this.
Whoa.
Nice.
2 for 1 for
और बताओ
trade and recoverable weapons. That's good.
Zekken is back.
John? No, he goes on an individual swing. Oh no. We're seeing individual errors that I just don't want to be seeing at this level. I don't care who it is. That's not good enough.
गन को हील कर रहा है
As Envy and something have complete freedom on that side. They can get the plant, reposition for the post.
Bro, why are you being mad, bro? Relax, like.
एक बार में 4 गोली निकलेगी.
Between PRX, but Envy might just catch Valen here, trying to set himself up in the back lines. Will catch a glimpse. Valen actually doing a ton of damage. Envy 1 HP.
He doesn't care though, he's got no fear to the way they're playing. They're happy to take risks and overstay fights, and it's comfortable again. PRX on a slow and steady march.
मुझे बताओ क्लच भाई,
at the cost of
ये लोग रिटेन किसको करेंगे?
किसको?
इसने 2 प्लेयर निकाल रहे बराबर?
I guess जो नहीं वो
कोटेजिया भी है ना?
किसी को निकाल सकते हैं?
नहीं मेरे को नहीं लगता निकालेंगे।
टेंस तो नहीं आएगा ये तो भूल जाओ।
And Baby was there.
टेंस आ जाए मजा आ जाए।
नहीं तो GMD
इंस्पायर
GMD आ सकता है।
जय माता दी।
Both upgrades, I believe, outside main.
Yeah, I'm almost certain.
And it's those sort of things that, in terms of talking about the comms and the noise in here,
Inspire John QT.
the crowd cheering,
Bas.
but every kill doesn't matter.
Correct. It doesn't matter which side.
But
You can't even say that you're the villain in this. This crowd has been great at being an even sort of instance. But Valen now on the chopping block stands, and well, for a second he got an extra breath. Pop of the ult, and now good luck.
Catch here onto Jing.
बेचारा है जगम्बो यार।
I don't know if you want to be locked in there with him. It's down to 3. Baby B, nice shot on 1. Paranoia comes in, he's trying to buy his time. He's just going to pop everything, whatever he can do to try and turn the odds, turn the favor. But Leafs now join him. They've got a chance in this, a 2v2, and Jing's low. Can't quite get out with the spike yet. They don't quite know about the reposition from Baby Bay. And I like this.
Wow,
this. Be
that's
proactive,
actually good.
Play together, be on the same page.
लोग सिटी पकड़ लिए।
Oh no!
Wow, what a timing! What a timing!
This is where Leaf has to make up his mind.
He's got good timing here, though.
They can't lose today.
Might just catch an audio cue, though.
I think he's just started shift walking. Leaf is thinking about it, turns away. And my turn! Back in time! Jing's gone down.
Oh, he's off.
Knife out.
Oh my god.
What are we doing?
Leaf, usually so cool, calm and collected in these sorts of scenarios, but baited to his death.
This is not what we look at with these players. They are absolutely shaken to their core. Looking completely shattered, broken in how they're playing, and look at that Envy. He's got it dead to rights, bang to rights, and at 12-5, PRX have this game dead to rights.
Ooh, look at the stack.
Barely missing a beat here in the second half.
ये डॉग पे वो लोग घुसने वाले हैं।
Lacking a shield, a bucky here, Baby Bear going forwards.
एक ही मिला।
Okay, happy to be the tip of the spear, throws his body on the line. They do get a 1-1 trade-off, so something's gone down to an even trade. They didn't get blind. It feels like PRX just want to continue going. They're not really stopping. Leafs on a quick flank, but holding the site. Do you dare?
Jing's all the way into heaven already.
Wow.
Jing's going out for blood, man. He wants to find these players. Trent outdone. Jing's broken them in pieces. Jorgamo and Valen, what are you meant to do against PaperX? Often imitated, but never duplicated. PaperX
Once they get going, Lauren, there's very few teams that can do anything about that sort of form. PaperX with just an insane performance here on map 2. Again, questions across the veto in terms of what we saw here, but sweeping this series.
एक caster 2-0 बोला था.
Both individually looking world class.
एक caster 2-0 बोला था भाई.
कौन?
टटिकाओगे?
What a performance that was.
जब पूछ क्या उसको ही.
G2 trying to maybe reinvent that identity, but it fell short today. PaperX, being true to who they are.
Good game, good game, good game, good game.
And perfecting it. Showing us that here, round by round by round.
दवाई ने ही वो स्प्लिट वाला क्लच किया और ट्रेंड दवाई पे ही आगा. Why Dawai was the MVP?
So in terms of the way G2 approached the game,
is the real anchor.
और ट्रेंट ने ही वो स्प्लिट वाला भी हगा था. Nah.
Yes, yes.
That's so tough.
But so many times we see G2
गेम गलाया मतलब आया उसने.
That's not what we've seen domestically.
And I'm with you in that. Again, these two often meet in those upper quarterfinals. We saw it at Champs Toronto, but an early treat here. But it's a long road for both sides.
T1.
Bhai, you know what I feel? Team Liquid versus T1 में, if
Team Liquid.
No. If the form continues, T1 wins one-sided. भाई मुझे नहीं पता ऐसी कौन सी टीम है इस पूरे टूर्नामेंट में जो T1 को रुका सकती है बंटा है. Yeah, I'm not being joking. I'm honest.
So, first question, how's the crowd?
T1 को कोई भी पेल देगा भाई.
How is it different to any other international event you've been?
I'm gonna be honest, I think this might be the second best crowd ever after LA. I think the crowd here really loud and I like it.
Y bueno, le pregunté cómo está haciendo Chile, cómo se está sintiendo con esta gente y cómo se compara también a otros escenarios. Dijo que puede ser el segundo mejor público que ya ha tenido. El primero es LA, pero que definitivamente ama a todos y que está increíble.
अबे सेल्फी में दीदी ने मुंह ही छुपा लिया.
For my second question also, by now you have won 4 times in a row from G2. You're basically owning them. How was playing against them again?
I mean, actually at first it wasn't surprised that we met them again, but we kind of know how they play, and they say, Babyface say they want to, they are the Smurf, the W, but I guess not. We are the W. We are the OG.
También cómo ha sido ganar de cuarta vez consecutiva de G2 y dijo que sabía, ahora, que era como un poquito común que se toparan porque realmente pasa todos los campeonatos y mencionó que Baby dijo que ellos eran el team que lo rusheaban, que iban hacia adelante, pero que definitivamente no lo son y que ellos
thanks for the 40 rupees on Super Chat. They slash them. क्या बोल रहा है भाई?
Are we gonna see Gecko this tournament?
Alex, please put me on Gecko.
And how is it being so flexible for your team too?
Sorry?
How is it being so flexible for your team and also fragging?
I mean, actually for me, like, even though I play a lot of agents, different agents, I have like same mindset on how I want to play it, and because I'm so creative, I like to think, so I just play my own style and just shoot people, you know, so yeah.
Definitely, it works out.
¡Pasha!
También cómo
se
quiere ver el Gecko, que es el único agente que no ha jugado. Dice al coach, por favor, pónganme con Gecko. Y también le estuve preguntando qué se siente ser tan flexible para su equipo. Dice que básicamente hace lo mismo que siempre, simplemente empieza a amasar y ir hacia adelante. Esto es todo lo que tengo por la entrevista. Stick around because we're having a very interesting match. We have Team Liquid and T1 coming ahead.
Ooh, Team Liquid versus T1. Meteor versus Nats. क्या बोल रहे हो?
Why do you believe so much in T1?
Bro, cause they got aimers. What do you mean?
But ये पूरे bracket में okay M8 ब्रो आप बोल रहे हो पूरे टूर्नामेंट में कोई भी T1 के बराबर नहीं है?
यस
क्या बात कर रहे हो
भाई, वो लोग है ना, वो है स्टार स्टडेड है फुल।
हाँ तो वही लोग हार जाते हैं।
नहीं थोड़ी ना MIB आ रहे वो लोग
भाई वो लोग, मैं बता रहा हूँ, उनका मैच अगर फुरिया के अगेंस्ट लगेगा ना तो हार जाएगा।
जो भी होने दो, आज जीत रही है।
आज जीत सकती है, स्विच स्टेज में जीत सकती है, प्लेऑफ में नहीं।
ब्रो
प्लेऑफ की टीम्स पता है तुमको? फुरिया, नोंगशिम एंड BBL।
अरे तो वो मेरी टट्टी खाए।
ये टूर्नामेंट ना मोस्ट प्रोबेबली कोई प्लेऑफ की एक टीम जीतेगी।
भाई देखो, जैसे वो कम्मो पॉप ऑफ करता है ना क्लच भाई, कम्मो ऐसा टैप मारता है, वैसे ये टीम में ईजू है।
ठीक है, T1 is a good team, bro. T1 is a good team.
Yep.
I'm not debating about that, but you said कि पूरे टूर्नामेंट में कोई टीम नहीं है जो उसको हरा सकती है।
Yes.
And I'm questioning that.
They are winning this Masters, bro. T1.
They lost. They just lost right now.
Remember the last time I said the same thing?
Said? Yes, you said it. You said it.
तो दिखाओ फिर।
This won't work this time.
Okay. Who's winning Masters?
A new team.
BBL.
इधर BBL, फुरिया और नोंगशिम। चाइना से तो कोई नहीं जीत रहा भाई, फॉर श्योर।
भाई मुझे ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है कि फुरिया का घी समाप्त हो जाएगा और BBL is gonna पॉ।
फिर भी नोंगशिम is still there, bro. नहीं
नोंगशिम पॉ है।
रुको। ये प्लेऑफ की सारी टीम्स बहुत डाइसी है भाई, डाइसी है।
चैट में लिख रही है टीम लिक्विड या MX। नहीं भाई, BBL is next level.
BBL तो बहुत डेंजर है। BBL ऑफ कोर्स अपने रीजन की तो टॉप टीम है, बहुत गंदा मारेगी BBL। BBL जाएगी, एटलीस्ट अपर फाइनल तक तो जाएगी BBL। हाँ ब्रो भाई,
एक सेकंड।
ऑफ कोर्स नॉट T1, मैं तो ये बोलूंगा।
गाना सुनो इस पे स्ट्रीम पे। गाना है ना भाई?
भाई नहीं, जो अंदर चलता है ना हर्ष भाई, वो है गाना, टिंग चिंग डिंग चिंग डिंग चिंग डिंग चिंग वाला। ओ तेरी,
क्यों यार ऐसा करता है ये? हाँ
वही तुमको उसने चिमकांडी भी बना दिया बे।
भाई क्यों यार ऐसा करता है?
अरे भाई तुम बताओ इसमें से तुम्हारा रियल फेस कौन सा है?
रियल फेस मेरा?
हाँ
मेरा रियल फेस अब तक किसी ने नहीं देखा क्लच भाई। यस, जिससे मैं दिखा दूंगा ना,
हाँ
इट्स नॉट गुड फॉर एनीवन।
कैसे? इट्स नॉट गुड फॉर एनीवन?
यप भाई, 1 मंथ हो रहा है वैलो खेलते हुए, पीक है। इसका पीक बताओ।
असेंडेंट 2
प्लेट। Bro, you should just sell this.
अरे कुछ और भी खेल सकता है भाई वो। हम सेटअप देख के रैंक जज करते।
What the hell?
Hello, Siento Wilson.
गाइस इस बंदे को देख रहे हो आप? इस बंदे को
भाई ये उंगलियां इतनी बड़ी क्यों है फ्रिस्बी तेरी? ये देखो ब्रो इज ईगल।
गाइस इस बंदे को देख रहे हो आप? इस बंदे को क्या लगता है बचपन में कैसा दिखता था? ये ऐसा दिखता था। सेम सेम नहीं लग रहे? ये देखो, ये कुछ पी भी रहा है और ये मेरे फोन को क्या हो रहा है? या ये देखो, एकदम सेम टू सेम। ये देखो, the hell guys.
I just want this in my life कि लोग मेरे मुंह पे केक मारे एंड फिर पूरा केक मैं अकेला खाऊं. That's the best thing.
कोजी सेट है और गेमिंग कहाँ करता है? अरे पाशा उसमें कुछ बोलो.
Pasha, I was on a call. I'm Shali. भाई मेरे को 1 सेकंड के लिए लगा कि वो ये वहां रखता है 2 किलोमीटर दूर. Track by track build. I'm in 12th. Wow. Are you watching T1 versus TL or no? I am gonna watch. What do you mean? BFA पक्का, कोई डाउट नहीं. Gamer Act, thank you so much for the huge 100 rupees मेरे भाई. Thank you so much, thank you so much, thank you so much. Love you. Chumi into your gummy. एक सेकेंड आ. अरे लाइट क्यों ऐसा हो रहा है? रिफंड मार दे. सुपर चैट, अब शाउट आउट मिल गया है. ओए बेशरम, ये सब क्या बोल रहे हो यार तुम लोग? गेम क्लिप्स में क्लिप्स डाला है, चेकआउट करो. करते हैं. आप हर बार वी दबाया हुआ रहता है चैट में. आज प्लस कैसे साइन है? अरे नहीं, ये होता है, देख ये होता है मेरा प्लस से मेरा स्क्रीन स्विच होता है. चैट
स्टैक्स नहीं खेल रहा.
No, please don't say that.
Search करो.
Please don't say that. Please don't say that. खेल रहा तो है.
चैट में लोग बोल रहे हैं.
Please don't say that, bro.
ट्विटर खोलिस, चेक मारिस. भाई तुम घंटा लगा दोगे. Nope. क्या?
He is playing. Chat is horrendous.
तो फिर कहाँ से बोले?
एक बेस्ट ROG का लैपटॉप का हो जो बहुत ही अच्छा हो इन 2 लाख में प्लीज. इन 2 लाख बेस्ट ROG लैपटॉप देखना पड़ेगा. बनता है मेरे को इंस्टा पे DM करो ना, तुम्हारे को लिंक के स्टैंड भेजते हैं. क्लच भाई ये लद्दाख में जाने के बाद लगाते हैं ना.
कौन सा सेकंड दीजिए.
ये देखो. तो क्या इसका मतलब इसका घर पूरा लद्दाख जा क्या है? अच्छा, ये लीक क्यों किए तुमने? मैं बोला था ना।
अरे यार,
Bro, I wanted to keep it private.
I'm sorry bro, hurt.
कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है दोस्तों. Let's keep this in us. Okay. Cool. Toby bhai, thank you so much for the part rupees. D2 with a laptop. 144 Hz, 150 FPS average. That's crazy. Very good. Keep up, mere bhai Toby. Thank you for the party. Hostile chat up. Binomial distribution. Geometric distribution. Wow. पढ़ाई कर रहा है अभी इतना आगे. क्लर्च भाई ये देखो ये ऐसा इधर बैठता है, ये हाथ ऐसा करके लिखता होगा.
नहीं, वो लैपटॉप हटा के बैठ जाता होगा टेबल पे.
हाँ, क्रेजी. ओए यार तेरा फोटो दिखना था, ये देखो ना यार, ये वो कर दिया उसने. He doesn't want me to show. Now what?
क्या अब क्या?
भाई वो ये देखो ना. I bought my favorite knife, Harsh bhai. Guess my rank? Silver. Bro, ये knife है हाँ, लेकिन coated. नहीं, you are actually demond. Edicho. Nice. Edicho. हर्ष भाई मैं सोच रहा हूँ अपने सेटअप के लिए एक स्पीकर ले लूँ मस्त. स्पीकर चेक. ये
ले लो. वो बोल तो वही वाला ले लो हर्ष भाई.
क्या खा रही हो?
चिप्स.
वेफर. वेफर खा रहे हो?
सैंडविच गरम होने रखा है मैंने.
सैंडविच. लास्ट ईयर वीसीटी टोरंटो की एंकर बड़ी क्यूट थी. फ्रेंच कट में स्मार्ट ही लग रहा है. चैट फ्रेंच कट ही रखूं क्या? हाँ चैट, फ्रेंच कट रखूं ऐसा?
क्या देख रहे हो हर्ष भाई?
हाँ नहीं मैं देख रहा था कि मैं ऐसे ही फ्रेंच कट रखूं क्या.
फ्रेंच कट.
हाँ
उनको इटालियन रखनी चाहिए.
इटालियन रखूं. लापिनोस दे पिज्जा. क्रेजी लग रहा है. रुको ये मम्मी को पूछता हूँ ये कैसा लग रहा है फोटो मेरा गोवा का.
उनको बोलो ना बाजू में रियल है.
हाँ वही मम्मी को भेज रहा हूँ. रुको ब्रो फोन में तो रियल भी लग रहा है.
पाशा पर तुम क्या नीचे किस पे खड़े हो भाई? खड़ाऊ पे खड़े हो?
लड़कियां बटलिया.
स्क्रॉल आउट करो, जूम आउट करो. भाई तुम ना जहां तुम्हारा पैंट चालू हुआ है ना वहां तुम खत्म हो जाते हो. And what is this behavior, bro? Honestly.
What behavior are you talking about? I look so good, mate.
Where's your hands at?
What do you mean? Where's my hand at?
No gentleman.
What, bro? Like, Rando. But Clutch bhai, should I keep French?
Yeah.
Cool.
Try कर सकते हैं. मैं बन चलो.
Ban Pearl? Yeah.
चलो मम्मी को देख के या तो मम्मी देखते क्या बोलती है.
T1, what's your first ban? Ban Bind. Ban Bind? Okay. All right, TL, what's your map 1 pick?
TL के सामने best bind.
We're picking Breeze.
Pick Breeze.
Yeah, correct.
Okay. T1, what's your side on Breeze?
Attack.
Attack. All right, T1 is attack. T1, what's your map 2 pick?
सब तो सो गए बे बाहर.
Pick Split.
Pick Split. Okay, TL, what's your side on Split?
We pick Attack.
Pick Attack. Okay, TL, what's your ban?
You want?
Hey, message किया.
You wanna? Okay, we ban Abyss.
Ban Abyss.
Yes.
Okay, T1, what's your ban?
We ban Khelraay.
What's your ban? Pearl?
We Khelraay.
क्या reply करूँ?
All right, then TL, what's your side on Haven, last map?
We're starting defense.
क्या reply करूँ?
Defense, okay. All right, guys, so we have map 1 is Breeze with T1 on attack, map 2 is...
क्लच भाई, मम्मी को भेजा फोटो. मम्मी बोलती है यहाँ कौन रे? क्या लिखूं?
रुको. तुम लिखो म्यूचुअल फ्रेंड्स.
कुछ भी. ऐसा लिखो क्या? फ्रेंड्स इन गोवा.
नहीं फ्रेंड्स इन गोवा मत लिखो.
Goa friends.
Yes, Goa friends.
As well, but for its re-addition into the pool, the map being changed as well, they've really leaned into it, and they have the maxed out, crazy. They play 2 halves of Valorant, attack and attack.
Yeah.
They just run it down crazy style on defense. Like, they'll be pushing all the way down mid, and Miniboo will pop his neon ult and then send it through the vent door and start fighting in their spawn. It's crazy, man.
But what I like from Team Liquid's side as well, in this map veto, they put T1 in an impossible situation at the end.
Type करिए.
The map that T1 are worst at, Khelraay, and put them onto Haven, which was previously Team Liquid's perma. So they've never had to show Haven. It's going to be something
भाई मम्मी पूछ रही है नाम क्या है?
Expect. So if it goes map 3, T1 are going to be in the trenches.
नाम क्या बोले?
एक का नाम बोलो शैनिस.
नहीं बोलता हूँ, याद नहीं.
नहीं सुनो ना.
हाँ.
तुम बोलो एक का नाम है शैनिस और एक का नाम है हर्षिता.
नहीं यार. श्रेया और टीना.
याद नहीं बोलोगे तो फिर तो तुम्हारा गेम बजा देगी आंटी.
नहीं. चैट में एक ने लिखा है टीना और श्रेया.
You don't have a clue, and I would also say, in general, I think T1 are going to be better than Liquid at this tournament. But I predicted.
लिखो. शैनिस लिखो एक का नाम.
नहीं, एक का नाम लिखा है श्रेया, एक का नाम लिखा है टीना. रुको टाइप कर रही है कुछ.
Oh shit.
So I think they're a very dangerous team to play. Like game 1, day 1 of a.
अगर आंटी स्ट्रीम देख रही होगी तो.
नहीं.
Match of who is hitting harder on the day with their aim. It might just come down to that. I don't think there's a massive tactical disparity between these two teams right now. It's 2 teams stacked with sick aimers, and it might just come down to that, which just makes for some fun Valorant.
One thing is for sure, what we're going to see here is the crowd is going to get
emoji डाली है.
as we get ready for this.
छान वाला emoji.
Teams that are gunning for the top. It's T1 going
क्या बात है?
Liquid. The question is, who wants it more?
डाल दी भाई, फोटोशॉप डाल दी मम्मी ने.
हर भाई फोटो के हिसाब से फिर तो लड़कियां भाई 2 फुट की होगी. Purple.
This is gonna be a banger. You got T1 versus Team Liquid, two
The
teams that are
T-Derby
hungry
clash,
for it. On
bhai.
the T1 side, you have veterans across the board, players who have been there and have done that time and time again. But on the other side, you have a young team being led by a veteran who has experienced success, Wyatt, which means anything can go when you walk onto that stage here in Chile.
I feel like Nats, when you talk about the experience, was this silent killer back in the day when he won that trophy, and now is this aura farming IGL talking crazy trash to the other teams, keeping his own team mentally in it, really transformed into this, I feel like, all-rounder.
I think the key when you're looking at the HyperX map select, though, is that Team Liquid have got to get out to a good start here. I love the second map pick from T1 of Split. I think that puts Team Liquid in a bit more of a difficult position. And who the hell knows what's going to happen on Haven? You got no clue. So I think Team Liquid have got to come out really strong, really early. And that's difficult when it's, for some of these guys, your first ever time in a situation like this.
I'm so excited for this match. This, I think, going into it, on paper, should be the highest pace, craziest Valorant we're going to see as far as two teams running it the hell down on each other, throwing haymakers, sick fraggers across the board. It should be insane.
It's wild when you think about the history of the two regions as well, Pacific and EMEA. Pacific, at the beginning of Valorant's life, known as
big game.
The region that liked to play the good, structured Valorant. But then you started to see the likes of Gen G really start to pop off. Players like Meteor and Munchkin finding those moments of greatness and success. And on the other side in EMEA, as we were talking about
Nats को कितना carve करके बनाया हुआ है ना, मतलब कितना properly बनाया है भाई, मतलब उसका face कितना carved
This
है.
is like a new generation. Exactly. It's a new generation of talent across the board. But I do want to give the flowers to T1, fellas, because talk about adaptability. Talk about constantly evolving the playbook to keep up with the sign of the times. And it just so happened that it all just fell perfectly in their lap side show.
Yeah, this should be their tournament to at least be favored to do better than they've ever done before. But you say that, they've already won.
भाई जब से मंचकिन T1 में आया ऐसा लगने लग गया है वो यंग होते जा रहा है. Do you feel the same? Khelraay is not replying
each other. One of the focuses for me is going to be on whether the Miniboo Neon can outvalue the Jet pick on the other side on Breeze. Because I think the Jet Yoru is what we would consider to be a bit more standard. It's been the meta on this map and been extraordinarily successful for teams like Furia, for Gen G.
Khelraay, जब से मंचकिन T1 में आया ऐसा नहीं लग रहा वो ज्यादा यंग हो रहा है.
क्या?
मतलब यंग दिखने लग गया है.
Possible. दिख तो रहा है. लग तो रहा है मुझे ऐसा.
Speed through, you have that option. Yes, you can do that with Jet, but with Neon, it's clear it just tailors the Miniboo style, and that could be dangerous for T1 to have to deal with.
Absolutely. When they're going to be on that attack side, you are going to be terrified on all of these early rounds. You are susceptible to double duelist pushes. It feels like Liquid do that genuinely 12 out of 12 rounds when they're on defense. It's double up duelist, Camo and Miniboo. They are sending it on an extremity, sending it down mid. It doesn't matter. They're sending it back. Terrified.
Great question, though, for both of you. Sideshow, start with you. Does Team Liquid have the ability to slow it down, though, in case things get a little bit too crazy?
We haven't seen it from them yet.
Do they need to?
It doesn't mean that they can't do that, but on the defense side, as Wyatt's saying, they have been getting most of their value out of increasing the tempo and catching people off guard. I think there is something to be said, even as we discussed with G2. G2 were going up against another team that likes to play fast for the first time because they were getting outside of their comfort in Americas. I think you could say that
G का do or die game किसके against था?
PRX.
आ गया?
नहीं, उसके पहले ही था. हाँ, लोग ने नहीं, हर्ष भाई जेनजी को हराया था, फिर
फुल सेंस था, T1 था, PRX ही था.
PRX ही था? हाँ, PRX ही होगा. लोअर ब्रैकेट रन था ना क्योंकि.
ओ भाई ओटी क्या आता यार स्प्लिट. वन साइड जीत रहे थे भाई अपन। हाँ यही 7-5 हुआ था और फिर ड्रॉ हो गया था। शीवे तो वही फ्रॉस्ट भाई कल बोल रहे थे कि उस दिन पैटमैन इतना लॉक्ड इन था कि उसने वो वाला हैंड शेक भी नहीं किया, स्पेशल वाला फुल लॉक्ड इन। मतलब उस दिन मतलब मैं ना फ्रॉस्ट भाई को पूछा कि मतलब पैटमैन का वाइब कैसा होता है, ये वो रीमैच तुम्हारा क्या होता है, तो मैंने उसके बारे में पूछा। तुम लोग जो स्पेशल ऐसा हैंडशेक करते हो उसके बारे में मैंने पूछा। तो कुछ तो एक टॉपिक निकला तो जिसमें मैंने वो फ्रॉस्ट भाई को बोला तो इस वजह से तुमने वो हैंडशेक करना बंद कर दिया? तो बोला नहीं, पैटमैन उस दिन एकदम लॉक्ड इन था, वो सुबह से किसी से बात नहीं किया ना कुछ, वो सिर्फ गेम खेल रहा था, गेम का ही सोच रहा था। तो इसलिए उसने हैंडशेक तक नहीं किया, तो एकदम लॉक्ड इन था उस दिन।
The vision. See the pit. You see him on your screen right now, though. Meteor, you're talking about experience, 2-time trophy winner against Nats, same roles head to head. I'm rolling up my sleeves. I'm showing you my vein. Inject it into it. Oh, excellent. That's what I want to see. Two of the all-time goats going at it, man.
Why? Put a Band-Aid on that. Good Lord, put it away. No, but seriously, though, yeah, you're right. You do have veterans on that side. If anything, I'm looking at T1 in this situation because for me, that's what I always go back to. Yes, you can go into the plays. Yes, you can go into the strats. But the reality is everyone's got a plan until they're punched in the face. And there could very well be a lot of haymakers and punches that we're talking about.
No, technical. I think there'll also be adaptations required, and that's where the coaches will come into play. And this is a new coach compared to, I mean, if we're talking about differences compared to Bangkok, where they lifted the trophy, well, that was with Autumn, who's now coaching EDG. Now they've brought in KDG, who is a former Overwatch coach, who's now joined the team, used to coach T1 Academy and had a huge amount of success there. Gets spoken of pretty highly here. So I'm interested to see if that mix alongside Munchkin can give them some outs that they might otherwise.
Bro, but Buzz Jet क्यों खेल रहा है? अच्छा Breeze है वो, sorry, मुझे लगा Pearl है.
I'd go back to it again. I think Team Liquid need to get onto a running start here on Breeze.
And there's what you were talking about, Wyatt, the difference of the Jet and the Neon.
They are on defense. It's time to run. It is time to sprint down the map.
Bro, because Buzz is too good with the Neon, bro.
Side, yeah, the Jet, I mean, always going to be awesome to see Buzz on just his OG agent where he made a name for himself years ago, joining up with DRX. Yeah, we are set.
Bro, this is going to be a game.
And like you said earlier, Nats versus Munchkin on the Viper, so you get that
Izu भी IGL करता है, Stacks भी IGL करता है. Stacks most probably IGL होना चाहिए.
नहीं, Stacks नहीं, Stacks का IGL rule हटा दिया.
I'm sure he's going to be able
तो Munchkin होगा
add a little bit of spice into the mix of that one.
Oh yeah, it is.
जिस हिसाब से experience है तो Munchkin, Stacks, Meteor इनमें से कोई भी comps कर सकता है भाई.
And in terms of how the smokes work, the fact that Team Liquid are running the Omen gives them much more opportunity to increase tempo sometimes. With Paranoia pushes on defense, you can control a main with that. You can play on top of boxes that otherwise Meteor wouldn't have access to. So don't be surprised if Wayne ends up actually racking up some big important rounds here.
Yeah, does Wayne continue to have the clutch gene at his first Masters event? Does he carry that over? And at the same time, Izu, I think on the best run of his career, can he carry that over into this series off the back of a great kickoff?
टट्टी खाइबू
यार खाना खा रहा हूँ एक तो यार माँ कसम
Open things up. G2 versus PRX. Now T1 versus Team Liquid. The desk was talking about it. So much veterancy, so much experience across both of these squads. Who's going to come out on top? I have no damn idea, but I think we are in for one hell of a series.
We are in for a hell of a series.
For this one, some OGs of the VCT who squared off against each other all the way back in 2021 are doing it again. You know, Nats played Munchkin when Munchkin was on Crazy Raccoon. He played Buzz and Stacks back when they were on Vision Strikers.
Four-man mid push by Liquid.
Different this go around, but it's awesome to see some of the old heads. That's
straight into it. Izu.
Tap diya by fast Izu ne.
Simplified Mini-Boo. Wayne at the same time taking down Meteor.
Oh, Wayne ne already ek mara.
On the extremities of both of the sites.
Amen ghuske mara.
Whoa. And Wayne doubling up here as Buzz and Izu now going to be struck down. Nats himself involved, and now it's just Stacks.
Round already.
In hand has been good with it, but not today, not on this round. Team Liquid.
Round already, why?
This right here is great. I mean, exactly what the desk is talking about. You're seeing them push extremities. You're seeing them.
भाई मैं 12 दिन में Gold 1 से Immortal 1 चले गया.
And sometimes Team Liquid will spread the map here on Breeze. They're not always just going to send it down. A lot of times they'll hold back, especially when they got better guns in hand, and try to take some longer range fights. This time around, just a little bit of a mid push. Wayne just trying to use the wall somehow
for some damage there.
फिर इनका audio चल दिया.
Back sight will be able to take down Buzz, but does eat a good amount of damage. Purple there covering fire, able to find Meteor. Stack's going to be able to pack one as Wayne will fall, but as widely should go the rest of the way for T1. But Stacks again, last one standing. Does have a recovered weapon in his hand. Has to go for the reload as he tucks away. Swing of the pillar, headshot bound. And it would be an ace clutch, and one of Monsters wanted that. They're going to face together.
Oh!
With Stacks isolating and destroying. An ace to tie it up. Stacks. What an unbelievable clutch.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
It's astounding.
Bruce का first kill दिखाओ.
He has just been getting better and better.
उसका first kill दिखाओ. वो jump करके right click किया है.
I mean, he had some real stinkers, to be honest.
Brother!
Is vintage Stacks right there.
Bro, उसका first kill नहीं दिखाया. उसने right click, jump right click किया हुआ है.
They do so with the pistol, but they end up jamming us. Stick right into the smoke, so they're bicycle.
Nah, no way.
Wait. Meter now, trying to take this opening
No,
contact.
what? What?
On for his own, finds 2 kills. His Buzz will fall. Munchkin able to recover the weapon. Juggling these back, getting him passed over. Spray takes Camo down low, 34 HP. Stacks
Oh shit.
at risk. The drone gonna be going through, and Munchkin dead.
Oh
Camo
my god.
And oh boy, they're right back on the bike.
अबे उसने देखो किधर टिप गया.
T1 eating the pavement, flat on their faces. Izu
Calling से ना भाई, callings.
leading an ace as we are already into chaotic territory. Double stack set up around that corner. Izu gonna take the time to grab the orb, wants to get even closer to that dimensional drift. Grabs up the weapon, they'll hear the swap, but of course the spike is still a world away. Clearing all these angles is impossible. Still does well to get the one, but it's going to be a MasterCard 50 for Team Liquid to trade it right back.
And there you go. This is exactly
Gimrat,
what
thank
you're
you
going to
so much for the huge
get from Team
100
Liquid
rupees,
in some
bhai.
of these
Thank you
rounds.
so much. Means a lot.
Especially
Thank you for the
on
huge
Nico,
100.
gonna wanna just
Enzo,
stack
thank you for the
up
40
and
rupees.
hit the gas. And oh, mini boo. That is a beautiful flash to set him up too. Meteor tries to go wide.
Thank you, Gimrat, for the huge 100, mere bhai.
Yeah, and the timing there off of the back of the drone. Nice, let's go! Woo!
Peeking those mics, but you cannot blame him.
No.
Excited to see it. As do we just continue this
Dusty
dance?
bit dusty la la.
Hero rifle here. There's a couple ultimates for T1.
Exactly. That's what I was just thinking. I mean, I wouldn't mind seeing a drift invested into this round. See if you can get Stacks, that Hunter's Fury, get a kill, pick up another gun. Buzz has got that hero rifle. You can get some extra firepower on your way in.
Happy birthday, Shinobi, mere bhai. Love you.
T1, being a little bit patient, making sure that Team Liquid isn't going to double down on that aggression that we saw in the previous round. It's on everybody's minds, the way they've been playing recently, the way that they were able to use that aggressive style to get the 3-0 over Fnatic. Here we go. Buzz, big entry coming up here, but they're going to hold the ult, it looks like.
Yeah, winning forward. Not sure if he got the spot on the way, but either way, drops down off of the box, and Buzz turns back to be able to find that opening kill. Up and over the top of the half wall, Izu finds Camo, and I think it might be happening. Plant now to come in, Stacks. There's no deep flank. If he can get out onto a wide angle, that Hunter's Fury is open season. 2 weapons now recovered. Miniboo getting tagged. Trying to walk his way forward, but he's playing up close with this outlaw in hand. Well, Buzz just trying to continue to disguise this position at the wall.
Stacks side pe khel raha, bro. There's no chance.
Purple with the elimination. Still just staying quiet.
Wow.
On red. Looks for the first, finds it, gets the second for the 3K, and the readjust for the 4th. As the pendulum swings, T1 ties it up 2-2.
Thrifty for
has been
thrifty.
incredible as of late. And his patience pays off. Buzz, a beautiful entry. That's exactly what you're gonna need here for T1. That selfless dive play, getting that first kill.
Shit.
Something that Buzz has been very good at throughout his career.
Chalo, on the push.
Very rock solid when it comes to international. Very consistent in his play.
And if this does continue, it's just a game of chicken between the coaching staff. Who decides to pump the brakes to try to get that second round consecutively? Camo.
What?
He's looking to just go ahead and continue this swing back into their favor. Finds Izu. Hero of the previous round, now dead on the floor.
And this is going to open up some space for Miniboo. He will start to push if he doesn't sense any pressure. He's baiting for contact too. And there's none coming, so wouldn't be too surprised here. He starts making his move pretty quickly. Although it's hard to read. Last round, T1 very patient, sat back for quite a bit of the round. So for now, he's just starting to make his move. T1.
क्या एंगल है भाई वो क्या एंगल है कम होगा
Camo taking the worst of it. Tag to 56, Wayne holding close, Stinger in hand. Stack sends out the drone, could undo this position.
स्पॉन पे वो क्या दिख रहा है चैट वो गन फेंकी है वो दिख रहा है
Still keeping
चले गया
quiet.
Have to clear this close corner.
ये रिकॉन आएगा अभी अल्ट स्टैक्स का
Recon at the ready, Camo skirting forward, getting closer and closer. Trying to set up this 50-50 angle perhaps. Stars now being placed, looking for the concuss on the corner, the push coming in, Wayne able to hold his own for one, but Buzz turns back, finds that elimination.
Buzz gets one on site. Purple gets him. Okay, good round by TL.
Just Meteor left to his own devices. The trade backs shall continue.
Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
Improves as Team Liquid will get themselves a third round win.
This is just all off the back of that first pick. You get that kill.
सबके हाथ गए हैं ना भाई.
It opens up the match so much.
एक तेरा एक मेरा पाँच है. कल रेजिडेंट रिवील करोगी करेंगे रोज करेंगे पाशा कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है. Thank you so much for the 5 months support Noxy.
To thwart the entry. So I think as T1, things are looking a little bit off kilter. You've had to rely on some pretty big hero plays to get where you're at. So they're going to be ready for this mid push out. This is Casey.
Well, Meteor has been identified here, all alone, isolated, and picked apart. Miniboo punted the kill, and now Team Liquid very well know what is going on. It's just T1 putting themselves forward onto the B site. 4v5 at the post plant, and Camo does have that ultimate available. Hunter's Fury's going to come in, gets the first hit. Munchkin getting tagged up, now at risk, just dancing around the pillar, but cannot escape. Nowhere to go. Meanwhile, 2 players playing from Arches.
Bro, 2 जन push किया Arches को.
Stacks in danger here. Is he going to be ready?
Player in a nats. Player in a nats.
In from behind. Now it's just down to Buzz and Miniboo. Arriving at the spike, turns back, gets himself the 3K, and at long last, the team will be able to win 2 rounds in a row.
Well, I'm very curious.
Finally, 2 rounds in a row.
I wouldn't mind a timeout here from KDG for T1. The new coach steps in from their academy team. Tons of success in Korea.
Miniboo is feeling it, bhai.
KDG have. He's been slowly but surely ramping up with this new team that he's joined. I wouldn't mind, a pause of the timer. And we are going to get it. Talk about this a little bit. I think you need to be a little bit more cautious of some of those entry angles. You got to make sure that when they're going to push down the extremities or through mid, that you've got some counter plays available early. You got to adjust to the pace a little bit here. Because I think part of the problem, if you actually go back and watch the last time Liquid played Breeze, they were actually a little slow. Like, they would take their time, especially in the first half on their defender side against Vitality. So I think maybe T1 expecting that you might get some of that same defaulting where they're just going to spread the map, like 1 player up mid-nest, 2 players B site, 2 players A site, but they're throwing some trickery already.
Earphones कटाना एस मिनी कीबोर्ड ऑर्डर करा वो अच्छा है क्या? ये बहुत जन यूज करते हैं यार, ये कटाना वाला मैंने सुना है. एक वो तो 40 पराश भाई, चैट बताओ इसका रिव्यू अच्छा है क्या? कोई अगर यूज करता है तो पराश भाई को प्लीज बताओ.
Showing that full armor for the moment. Looks like Stacks. Decent amount of cash. Might be playing around with the idea of a hero.
भाई पीछे का लाइट मस्त लग रहा है और आप भी लव यू एजी भाई.
Ready to go back into the action, but
ये जो नया लाया है स्लो डाउन में किल्स दिखाने का अच्छा चेंज है VCT के लिए. नहीं ये पहले भी था आई गेस.
were looking so
और
incredibly
मंचकिन
good.
तो
but they
like
started
shoot भी
opening
मैंने काफी सुना है ये कीबोर्ड के बारे में, वही
vitality,
अच्छा है भाई,
really
अच्छा
forced
है,
their way back through.
टट्टी
To
है,
push that map to an
एक अच्छा लिख
overtime.
रहा है,
They
एक टट्टी लिख
cannot
रहा
afford
है.
to have that happen here. Ask any of the teams
Hello,
at
Rhino.
these events, and they'll tell you that opening series is so damn important. It gives you so much relief knowing that you have that extra little bit of safety net beneath your feet.
Yeah, and the confidence to just come in.
रमन भाई आपको VCT का रोड मैप देखना पड़ेगा, तब समझेगा आपको.
As well. They haven't played a team that plays Neon on this map, so that's something they're going to be adjusting to. Most teams in Pacific favoring the Jet. So actually, you know, this might just be also a tempo, a getting used to the pace. Here we go.
Okay, T1 घुस रही है mid से.
Meteor gets himself on the board. Solid kill. Nats. Buzz trying to go
Eco round है ये T1 का.
Little reposition.
कम्मो उधर से निकल गया.
Gets himself back orange. As the smokes bloom, he'll swing around. Does end up getting tagged.
वीडियो
by that
मेन
drone,
से
so for now,
डीगल से
T1
मारा इतना दूर
has
से
the
भाई.
site open enough to get a plant going. Still that Hunter's Fury in the back pocket. Surely Stacks remembers how to use it. As Izu, yeah, it's a real thing. It's a real guy. Finally finds the kill. Stacks middle way at down the 20 Meteor now getting taken out of the equation. Thrifty. The odds of closing this one out starting to dwindle for T1.
Unless Buzz does something.
3v4 in this post plant, the stun coming through.
Oh, nice Buzz! Nice Buzz!
Second kill. Updraft looking for it, dashes away. The chase coming in though, and Mini Boo hounds him down. Munchkin now last one standing to try to make a go of this. The 1v2, a Sheriff in hand. Snakebite delays. Wayne now getting onto the spike, trying to hold it up to half. The swing coming in, and Munchkin just cannot align.
Bro, बस खेल लिया था वे.
Another big multi-frag round
लेकिन
for him.
मिनी वो आ गया ना सामने.
Flicks to the fuse, be 2 charges away from the overdrive. Liquid now have a 3-round lead.
Yeah, you can already see
feeling it.
This Neon is giving T1
Such a good flash from
tonight
Wayne,
from Buzz, but Mini Boo all
confident
over the place.
है भाई,
So hard to read
confident.
what he's doing. A nice setup
he's
there.
running around,
with the util
भाई.
for him too. Then
He's feeling it भाई. मिनी बू जब फील कर रहा है तो फिर विषय.
Wayne
ये देखो ये तो मार भी दे रहा है भाई.
has the smoke advantage as well. So difficult for Munchkin in that position.
Stacks का
Not a
ult
bad
है.
idea there mostly, but somehow Camo able to slip the net past the eyes of if it was Buzz.
हाँ ना
or
उधर
whoever's
पता
supposed
नहीं
to
वो
be
कैसे
watching that
क्या
angle at
टाइमिंग
that
हो गया भाई. इजू अवेयर नहीं था उधर कोई और देख रहा था उसको.
First round for that, so a bit of a change up and something that they're going to have to be concerned about. But for now, Nats holding his door, turns the pop flash, and moves them all down!
What is that position, bro?
Holds the door, gets himself 3, and T1.
तुमको पता है?
Wow.
T1 में ना star studded है.
They are stuck up creek without a paddle. As Mini Boo on the prowl, swinging around from behind, looking for the kill, and Stacks will be able to shut him down. How are you meant to get your way back into a winning position? You are not, unless Stacks pulls another ace out of his rear. He'll just be good for another kill. And Team Liquid now get up to 6.
It's only a matter of time with Nats before he shows up
Tadi
in one of
bhai.
those tricky positions where you least expect him. And he once again tucks in right outside of the smoke, and nobody checks it.
तुम खा लो.
Oh boy. You throw in the cosmic divide there too. That makes that much worse.
Nats mindset, baby.
Not to be.
Love to see an opportunity for Stacks to use his ult, but he actually just hasn't really
So
had
far,
one.
yeah.
No. to you know, give him the benefit of the doubt there.
But the joke will continue.
Stacks का ult 2 साल से है ना?
You know, I'm sure it makes Sliggy smile.
A pain smile, perhaps, but drone forward, Stacks spotting out Mini Boo. Doesn't get the tag, though, so these players in elbow not really able to play off this, and now they have a drone going their way that they have to be concerned about. Nizu trying to clear it.
What? Wow!
Information on Buzz, but he just gets a turn fast enough.
Wow.
Overdrive into the zap down.
Wow.
Izu gone. That's both duelists now dead.
Bro.
T1 are struggling.
Wow.
Lobbed in, Stacks on the swing. Won't be able to find that kill at range with the stinger, but Purpo lurks forward, gets himself underneath the pillar in mid. Meteor gets caught completely off guard. It leaves now just Stacks and Munchkin. Latter, which has not gotten themselves on the board yet in this map, will do so now.
Nice
Taking down
shot.
Nats for his first kill.
पहला किल वो भी ऐसा मां कसम. खोल दे चाहला खोल दे.
Becoming a little bit more profitable, and they're going to be committing the pit into this one as well. Not the greatest weapon for the Viper, though, as he's going to look
और टनल में बंदा है.
timing here. Paranoid up into the corner. just tucked away. The push is coming through, trying to play it patiently.
Bro, वो clone
my
है.
God, Munchkin finds one, tucks out immediately, but wasn't able to find a second kill. But now they have to go hunting. They have to try to clear him out. Flash, he just fully eats this thing. It takes a little while, but Camo eventually is able to find it. Does he have the shock dart set up? Knows that he needs to try to isolate this. Will just go with one that's already held up to half. Cannot find him with the second, cannot get him with the third. Stacks has his work cut out for him now. Trying to isolate, gets the diffuser.
ट्रिगर डिसिप्लिन का
Cannot get them the round win. Close but no cigar. Team Liquid lock up a lead at the half.
That's a painful one. T1 is going to invest a couple big ultimates into that odd man situation. Try to make a go of it. Almost got it done.
हाँ ना बंटा है भाई कम्मो देखा क्या किया कम्मो पिट के अंदर फेक क्लोन करके गया कॉन्फिडेंट है वो भाई अल्ट के अंदर यही सब करता है
I thought that was going to be the setup, but goes in for the Hunter's Fury and only finds the one tag. Unfortunately, it's just a little bit too late. Maybe some miscommunication and apprehension about whether or not they wanted to try to invest that second ultimate in.
Bro, what is that mid peak? नीचे से भी ऊपर से भी.
Like this from T1, taking your
direct side मिल गया है.
At least get into the post plant. Still got to worry about that op though. Mini boot. Great angles to use.
Oh, and Izu's just dead right there, center pyramids.
Why one side मार रहे हैं ये लोग?
Another and sees Buzz, but Buzz.
Nice shot, Buzz.
Back just a little bit faster. Finds the headshot, so up on the floor. Drone will get the spot. He repositions, sliding away, but maybe a little bit closer than he could anticipate. But yep, the flash in, plays it in beautifully. So Munchkin's able to find one meteor now, going to be taken down. Munchkin gone. It just Stacks once
Bobby
again.
Stacks.
Has to be the hero. A 1v3, and Camo's got him dead to right.
Oh man,
clean shot.
वो flash, team flash था.
As I'm not sure why the pit is blooming, but Team Liquid get the round win. Maybe a bit of luck.
flash लगा ना वहाँ पे.
Still 2 more rounds to be played out here, Nats.
You know, Nats, you had that one TP incident
भाई तुमने
last year
मंचिन का
as
टाइम देखा?
well. But it's okay. Our Team Liquid is just flying right now. I mean, the way that they're being diligent about going through, clearing every angle, making sure that T1 kind of off balance, trying to cover the space that they're losing.
ऐसी ही होती है भाई ये टीम. अब इसमें भी लीग में भी देखेंगे नहीं तुमने. लास्ट में उनका जब हाथ गर्म हुआ तो ऐसा गेम प्ले दिखाया उन्होंने.
चाइना के अगेंस्ट.
अरे हगरे इसमें पैसिफिक में.
अभी किसके अगेंस्ट जीतेंगे? चाइना के अगेंस्ट.
Maybe.
Once again, fadeaway coming through. Mini Boo looking for the pre-fire, the smoke.
Bro, इसको बिठाओ.
Holy close, able to find the kill on a
Oh, Munchkin.
Storming forward, able to find 2 and Stacks gets a piece of the pie as Purple will be taken down. 4-2. Cash aplenty. Do they try to make a go of this? Do they just back away? They do have Izu and Stacks who are
Oh, nice city push, nice city push. Wow, okay, cool.
Camo able to just get a quick turn, and Izu will get out of dodge. It's Camo walking through the wall. Just 6 HP to try to be the difference maker, but Stacks will just pop up.
Round it, W.
Cleans up the kill, and T1 will now break the win streak.
देखो इनमें क्लच भाई दो जो तगड़े प्लेयर्स है वो जेंजी के प्लेयर्स है जो जेंजी पहले हारती थी फिर कमबैक करती थी.
So just make it you know, you're a Pacific team. That's what we do in Pacific. It's scrap. It's just everybody just throw what
सिटी पे क्या हगा देखे तुमने?
ऐसा ऑन रहेगा मंचिन तो मजा आएगा.
Out tempo your opponents.
पर आपका जो
बस खुला नहीं अब तक, ठीक है ना?
आपके जो रॉयल एनफील्ड मीट के बारे में वो तो एक किल है.
ठीक है.
Look at this push. 4 players at the mid doors as Camo goes sprinting out once again, immediately investing this ultimate, trying to see what info he can gather. And now Munchkin is under fire and taken down.
Oh shit.
Not going to find that much damage on the mini boo. As T1 now completely surrounded on all fronts. Main position will be abandoned, but they don't know that, so have to be wary about it. As the swing comes in, Camo immediately has the shutdown. Gorgeous shot from him. Stacks opening up with the Hunter's Fury, able to find Purple, looking for a little bit more, but Camo is still taking names. Meteor
2v4, 2v3.
Buzz now. Here with his long-term teammate trying to be the
shot!
difference makers.
Oh my god, bro! Ay. 2v4 Pasha round DRX OP.
Because Team Liquid out-macroed the hell out of them on that round. They used their drift to set up that crossfire to take out Munchkin. Then
what a
Izu
DRX freaking round.
Doesn't see a damn thing, and that makes it easier for Camo because he gets Izu on the drop. He's not ready for it, but a decent little end there for T1.
It's been a wild half already, so we need a quick little break. We'll see you guys after the halftime.
Pasha round. अरे DRX combination round यार.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Wow. अबे ये गेम साउंड इतना कम क्यों है? स्पाइक टिकिंग का साउंड तक नहीं आ रहा. अबे क्योंकि उन लोगों को कास्टर वॉल्यूम, गेम वॉल्यूम वो सब भी मेंटेन करना पड़ता है ना, इसलिए. हर्ष भाई आज मेरे टट्टी का बर्थडे है. क्या बात है, खा जाओ फिर. पूरा देखने वाले हो? अबे पूरा ही देखूंगा यार, क्या पूछ रहे हो तुम? अरे कहाँ जमीन पर है तारे यार. 8-4 इज अ गुड हाफ. वो हगा से क्लच को बोलो अपना मुंह बंद करके बैठो. वैसे भी कॉम्पी में ट्रेंड की जगह ट्रेंड की तरह हकते हैं. लव यू प्रशांत भाई. नहीं रे शुभम, अभी तो बच्चा है और शायद. आप किसको सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं? मैं सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ T1 को.
Back and about to go into the second half of Breeze, our opening map in the second series of the day. And right now, Team Liquid, a healthy lead. 8-4 over T1 after some insane back and forth across the opening 4 rounds. T1 barely able to scrape together those final 2.
Yeah, now you got to be kind of wondering if that was enough, and it doesn't get any easier.
I can tell you what isn't enough right now is the impact that we're seeing from Meteor.
Right.
1-11-1. This is completely unorthodox for a player of his caliber. 2-time trophy winner and MVP in one of those tournaments. Right now, we are not seeing the steady impact from him. Perhaps we'll see some more of it from this Astra on the defender side of the map. It does feel like if T1 want to way back into this, they need Meteor to start stepping up.
ये गोलू मोलू उठता क्यों नहीं है विन के बाद? लव यू मतलब देखो तो 5 रुपए हिमांशु भाई किसकी बात कर रहे हो? समझा रही मुझे.
You don't want to see stacks there. You want to see Izu, Meteor.
Team Liquid on attack.
Those two in particular.
Oh, fake हो रहा है अभी.
Doing a lot of the heavy lifting. Quick entry here for Miniboo. Slide across
for a catch and
nice.
Be able to outdo him in the end.
चलो करो फिंगर पे. चलो नटुस भाई जाओ. हाँ भाई फेक.
This is great.
करो फेक और.
Just winning some big battles.
Freaking idiot.
Meteor so.
दूसरा किल आ गया भाई.
इसका.
Nats is turn up to bat.
अपने Meteor का.
Spike still out in the open. Meteor shifting over, getting tucked away into that cubby.
I love you, Babu, to both of you and your consistency. Love you, Harshbhai. Chummy.
Scaleford comes in and Nats cannot get the flick across.
Thank you so much for the 40 rupees, Harshbhai.
Jumpstart the engine. Feels much needed for them.
Miniboo ने वहाँ पे जो हगास मचाई है ना.
Miniboo निकला घू.
I think if anybody.
What shenanigans कैसे Khelraay भाई?
What shenanigans?
It's going to be interesting.
दिखाई shenanigans.
What T1 wants to go for, a couple they are. This can't be all they're going for. 3 sheriffs and 2 marshals? Surely not.
This is paltry.
It is.
A very light buy.
Extremely.
Bro, ये क्या buy किए?
You've got such long range to work with. Okay. Sure, why not, Munchkin?
Finds one.
तुम 1 सेकंड आ गए हो.
Needs a lot more of it, though, and we'll be able to fish for a little bit of damage on a Miniboo. Spike planted for Team Liquid, however. Like to try to clear things out around the back, and Izu has that Marshall in hand, puts it to use as Nats.
Elbow पे fight हो रहा है.
Double stack within the smoke.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Fastest hand in the West. Just suddenly,
what a freaking buy!
3 players. And it's going to be a flawless follow-up to a flawless pistol.
मेरी नहीं चलती ऐसी.
T1 are now 2 rounds away.
Oh, and they're just swimming in cash. Thanks to the gunslinger here.
Tie.
Woo!
That looks like a gameplay trailer moment.
Team Liquid पे एक टाइम आउट ले लेना चाहिए मेरे को लगता है अगर ये राउंड आ रहे तो.
And that's just.
उसमें Nats भाई को एक स्पीच दे देना चाहिए.
Buying into this bonus now.
ऐसा खेलेंगे.
Everybody else, guns, even full armor for Munchkin after that big round. So this gets interesting for Team Liquid.
Looking for the entry, fast lane, set up, mini boot. Sliding his way in, but Stacks by timing, peeks out of the smoke, is able to find one. Izu at the same time taking down Wayne, but not before Buzz gets eliminated. Just a little bit harder, eventually
Izu का round है, Izu का round है.
Now gone.
ETP to B. Okay.
Had control of A main, but actually just TPs back across, and now he's quite far away. Meanwhile, Meteor is trying to flush Nats.
Wow, Nats.
Holds the bridge, drops down, challenges out towards Sands. Izu will be able to take him out, so a 2v2. T1, they still have to clear a multitude of angles to try to figure out where these remaining players are.
Not much time to work with.
No, it's getting away from them here a bit. Munchkin, the dodge out on the relay bolt, but the time seems like it's already going to be gone, and there's the kills coming through. So Team Liquid able to deny the
और almost आ गया था वैसे.
Does end up costing them a couple players.
भाई Nats क्या मार रहा है Meteor को?
Going to be a little bit weak, but you're going to have enough here to get that outlaw for Nats. And he knows that he's going to be afforded opportunities based on the economy of T1 to find some players that are going to have half armors, most likely. And as we can see, it's going to be 3 out of 5 for T1 that are going to be
कभी तो करेंगे सौमित्र भाई, कभी वो पता नहीं.
One tap body shot from Nats. Of course, everybody remembers what he did in overtime with it on Abyss, but a little bit of a different scenario here, of course. They're holding back. They're expecting aggression out of T1, but kind of just trying to read into Munchkin's mind, which not the easiest to do for sure, but you do have a little bit of a push out, some space gained in mid for Izu, but otherwise, just Munchkin holding close right at the front of B. Stack's gonna clear A main, gonna see nothing. This is a little bit difficult. Okay, so now you know the Outlaw's there. And as Stacks, he's okay with that. He can challenge that with his full armor. Meteor cannot. Now they're gonna go that way. Maybe the game plan here is challenge Stacks instead of Boaster for this one. We'll see.
Meteor just pulling back away. TP forward from Camo. Quick spot out. Nibu fearlessly charging forward, taking this space. At backside, pop flash going to be sent out. The drag across is going to be found.
Wow, भाई क्या flash पे pick किए.
Stacks just slowly creeping out towards safety. Call to save. May very well have already been made, but they're not going to be able to retain too much of anything as Buzz joins him 6 feet under. Just Munchkin, maybe to try to.
अब मुश्किल है.
If he wants to hold on to the judge. Tucked
ये
away
तो बहुत
alongside the doors.
execute
Anyone falls for the trap, but it seems like the answer is going to be no. The Team Liquid, 4 players
Flash
still alive, moving up to double digits.
बहुत पाशा flash था भाई.
This one is a bit of a head scratcher here.
अरे माँ, public क्यों whistle कर रही है ऐसा?
Again, all really grouped up there behind the box at A. I think that's not a position you want to get stuck in, especially against the Neon. You got to give the Neon a little bit of space to get the trades. Don't want to let it just slide right by you. So you know there's going to be another player coming in behind. And Munchkin took forever to start making his move on the other side of the map. He was waiting in that door for quite a while after that execute began. Just never really found his groove,
Team
I
Liquid
guess.
with the timeout ले लिया, just saying.
Buzz is not going to be able to buy anything here.
He's going to be the lone defender.
Eco आ गया.
Gives himself the best weapon to try to make a go of it. Well, won't get a clean tap. Wayne taken down.
Pasha tap.
Sliding back, quickly repositioning. As Hippo trying to find the kill, but Munchkin does manage to persevere.
Yeah, इसे सब throw कर देती ना by teams.
36 health remaining. Keeps himself alive. The There's no real safety to try to push out and get those weapons. So now T1 still are operating with very weak weaponry.
And that's
Zizou's been spotted now.
कैसे दिखा बे वो?
Has to jump out.
Nats has to clear this space to make sure that T1 cannot get these guns.
Scale forward.
Oh my God.
Trying to find it. We'll be able to clean it up. Nats with that outlaw. Aligns the shot onto Stacks. Meteor looking for the catch.
भाई ये important kill था.
Camel still standing.
No
now
way भाई.
In the hands of Team Liquid.
Meteor को कुछ तो देना चाहिए ये मैच के बाद.
Buzz just for the classic.
हाँ.
Camo has been incredible. He is so comfortable on that. All throughout kickoff and EMEA, him and Martine, so strong in this agent. Let's see if Buzz can do any more damage, but seems very concerned about a lurk of some kind. You're always wondering in the back of your mind, where is Nats? But he's on site. This should just come down to what kind of damage can T1 do, I suppose.
I think you're gonna be finding too much. Just Munch getting sniped out of the sky.
Oh boy.
Come on, Abusco.
Will Buzz even be able to find a target? Camo would get taken down to one shot. He's dialed in on this angle, however, has that Vandal. But never mind, TP.
कल वैल्यू स्ट्रीम करोगे क्या? बहुत दिन से हकते हुए नहीं देखा मेरे हगासे को.
Speed Buzz for a peek and a death into the spike as he tries to find Mini Boo, but it's just a bit too elusive. Team Liquid continuing upward. 5-round stretch lead, just 2 away from closing out their pick of breeze.
It just looks so comfortable. The way that they can just take space. They can play for the trades. Mini Boo there just pushing up mid. Nat's going to re-clear. Stack starting to think, okay, maybe I can go for one of these guns. Maybe they're going to go the other way. Or I can have a moment after Izu gets killed. It's just not going their way. So now it's T1.
Another timeout by T1.
What you can do to slow this momentum down from Team Liquid. And I mean, in some ways, you either got to start thinking, you know, play for retake. You are going to be having the money there with Buzz only going for the classic to get into the operator. So that's another potential, you know, boon you're going to have behind you. But I don't know how much of a difference it's going to make. It feels like right now it's just
11-9, 11-7 चल रहा है. 11-8, 11-7 I guess.
Space almost and try something a little bit different. Try to set up for some early lurks or flanks if you can.
And I mean, again, going back to the win condition here for T1, it's Meteor not finding that stride still. Has only added 2 kills since the half. Yeah, very unorthodox, very bizarre to see.
Very bizarre, definitely.
Step up off the back of this timeout if they want to try to take this breeze away.
वो इसके हाथ पे क्या लिखा? Make your.
Yeah, when you've got the
Yo, wait, we can see Team Liquid versus NRG. Holy, calm down, bro. It's not done yet, Madura. You freaking idiot. Thank you for the huge 100. It's not done yet. The game's not done yet, alright?
Exactly what you
please calm down.
As Liquid.
Thank you so much for the 100, but please calm down. It's not done yet.
Buzz has got the op.
Buzz के पास ऑफ है, Buzz पीक करने वाला है और bam करके 2 तो मारेगा at least. Pasha. Yes.
Going for the peak. Goes in a little bit deeper sense of the shot, but it's going to go wide. Now it's getting chased down.
Bro.
Movement skirts out towards safety, but is tagged up to all hell. 11 HP remaining. Now Meteor on an island. Isolated, picked apart. Wayne able to find that kill. An explosion. Death comes in. Purple able to find Buzz. Minimum takes down Stacks.
And
it is just Munchkin still sprinting over.
Bro.
Trying to do anything. He'll clean up one. He'll kill the enemy IGL, but he is not getting this round.
Overheat करता है वे मस्त. मजा आ गया.
Mini Boo happily takes the off.
बात है भाई.
And he will put them down with it. 12-6. Team Liquid. Looking alive and well, looking well refreshed here at Master Santiago.
Yeah, and it's Mini Boo. It's this neon that is the difference maker, for sure.
Hey, actually,
you've never seen much from T1 in terms of being able to slow it down, being able to stop it. Something they struggled against Nongshim with in Pacific. And Mini Boo.
I smell Chelsea TL is good. होगी घर पे. Thank you for the potty Madura freaking Ichiach.
पहला ही मैच में पहले ही मैच में भाई ये हालत
can't keep up with the pace, can't keep up with the speed, and it's an accoutrement of weapons, and of course Nats wants to grab the Outlaw.
Everybody vulnerable to it. Is Isu the first to fall? Purple collecting that kill.
The
scouting continues, shorty in hand. Meteor is tucked here within the smoke, is looking for the kill. Will be able to find the one, but cannot get any follow-ups. Nats flushes him out with the shorty. 3v3 as the dust settles and the spike gets planted. Wayne finds a headshot, falls low on HP, but still gets the better of Buzz. Tag reveals the reposition, he drops down. Now he's going to be sending out the ult. Munchkin able to find the one, stacks for the kill on the purple, and it seems like maybe yet still some fight here for T1, but Wayne, can he make it happen? Just enough around the corner to not be able to get the shots through. Stacks will continue to excel for T1. They will keep this map going at least for another round.
Still doesn't feel comfortable for T1. This time, you know, a few kind of cheeky positions taken, hidden behind the smoke. That's just running with the shorty at him. I absolutely love it, but you know, Meteor at least able to get one kill in there to slow things down, but this A site has been absolutely brutalized. Meteor in particular has been dissected. Not something you would expect.
Oh, I mean, gone beyond pie at this point.
Yep, it's not great.
यार मैं तो 5 man घुस रहे हैं अभी बस.
It's going to be potentially difficult if you get into the post plan here with Nats having the pit too, and it's just Munchkin alone.
Once again, the try to delay, pushing forward, getting spotted, and Nats is the one to collect his head.
Come back.
Here, looking to try this back, and what a flick to find Miniboo. Hunter's Fury able to find Nats at the same time, but Purpo still here, still fighting. Tries to keep them in this to bring this map to an end, but as the smoke dissipates,
brother,
we'll be able to collect him now. 40 HP and a dream. But he will have to carry over into the next round. What a play from Izu to find those 2 kills. T1 trying to march their way into an overtime, but it's still 4 rounds away.
He's just gonna swing out a little bit.
Oh my god!
The transfer there, the flick onto Miniboo.
I mean, he might be the best transfer shooter in the world.
Yes. No, just think about some of those moments that he's had.
Wow.
Miss, man, but that was a map saver right there.
Time out, but Team Liquid के अंदर Liquid बढ़ गया.
इसके बाद ड्रॉ होगा क्या?
Never felt the need.
हाँ?
1-0 टीम्स का.
ऐसा है क्या? हाँ, होना तो चाहिए.
होना तो चाहिए. नहीं तो रीजनल मैचअप्स हो जाएंगे ना इस भाई.
From the coaching staff, but now T1 starting to nip at their heels. Money starting to get whittled away at for Team Liquid. They want to just bring this one to a close because, as I mentioned before,
अच्छा opposite direct
series, that run back, how Vitality got so very close after what, a 9-3 half, something to that effect. Maybe 12-3 scoreline at one point. Memory does serve. It ended up getting very neck and neck, so they want to try to just go ahead and seal the deal.
Yeah, and I think now you could start trying some different stuff as Team Liquid because, you know, you've just been able to.
भाई Meteor नहीं आ रहा है भाई. बाकी ना हो जाता.
4 rounds in a row, and finally T1 is able to, you know, get some of those site anchors into positions where they can at least get the
Meteor नहीं मार पा रहा.
out before they get taken down. Don't give Team Liquid those numbers advantages, and
मैंने सुना Meteor भाई ने पाया किया
from the rest of T1 to get there into position to disrupt the plan of Team Liquid. So now I wouldn't mind seeing you spread the map a little bit. Try to set up Nats for some lurks. Try to work some space. Find a freebie opener and then change directions or something like that. Keep T1 off balance.
Seems like they're just going to go for maybe some pace here. 4 players, Nats alone in mid. Fight going to be lobbed in. Just double walk from the duelist.
अरे वो किधर से मॉली डाले वो?
Miniboo again, just disrespecting this util at the front. Oh, yeah, caught a glimpse, finally registered it. Now looking for the kill. Gets the headshot through the wall.
Bro.
Munchkin, somehow alive, manages to fight back for a kill on a camo.
GG, baby.
Push out of the smoke. Bud's going to be taken down. Izu only able to find the one. And now it's a player disadvantage as Stacks will fall. Nats on that late lurk. Catches him off guard.
Miniboo was second. Miniboo for now, भाई. Second नहीं चल पा रहा है.
To keep them going. The spot on the one. The clip on the way.
But second is better. Everyone knows. But Miniboo आज मारा.
Hit the bloom forward. Ring around the rosy, catching a glimpse, but opening up with the shots, and now he gives away his position, and Wayne is encroaching. The kill is found. The map now finished. Team Liquid taking down T1 here, 13-8 on Breeze.
यार तुमको है ना शायद क्लच भाई, तुमको बॉल नॉलेज नहीं है भाई।
क्या बॉल नॉलेज नहीं है?
देखिए T1 की जो टीम है ना, वो हाथ गर्म करने के लिए उनको टाइम लगता है। अभी देखो ये वाला मैप चलो इनका निकाल,
चड्डी में डाल देना चाहिए।
तुम्हारी तरह नहीं होते ना सब, जिनकी चड्डी के अंदर गर्मी होती है हमेशा।
फिर
देखिए इनका जब हाथ गर्म होगा ना, तब सबकी चड्डी टाइट हो जाएगी।
अच्छा
जी, जिसे आपने देखा लीग में जो हुआ, कुछ वैसा ही।
अच्छा
जी
ठीक है, ओके, ये सही बात है। तो मैं कह रहा हूँ जी, हाथ गर्म फिर आज ही करेंगे या चाइना के मैच के अगेंस्ट करेंगे?
ना, ये दिस इज नॉट मी, दिस इज शाहिद कपूर। नहीं, आज ही हाथ गर्म होगा, फिर उसके बाद में काम 25 होगा।
तो आपके कहने का मतलब है कि थर्ड मैच
ओजील
एंड टीम लिक्विड लूजिंग।
तूने फोटो निकाला ओजील का? लेट्स गो ब्रो। यप,
क्या बोल रहे हैं? ओके ब्रो।
मतलब में सबसे ज्यादा कौन हकता है? हर्ष खेल रहे कौन है भाई? टट्टी खाएगा मेरी? Is this real chat? Wait. There's no way chat GPT says it. ग्रॉक यूज करे? No response, Indian streamer? हाँ, ये कौन है?
क्या पढ़ रहे हो?
अरे माँ कसम। यप।
इससे पूछो कि हर्ष खेल रहा है कैसा खेलता है।
ऐसा पूछू?
हाँ पूछो। अब वो बोलेगी कि टट्टी प्लेयर है कि नहीं। अच्छा ये ग्राहक है। ग्राहक कैसा वैलोरेंट खेलता है? कैसा वैलोरेंट खेलता
वे तेरी मैया का गैया।
है? तुम्हारे YouTube का अबाउट सेक्शन पढ़ के ना बोल दे।
अबे यार।
वो रुको रुको रुको, वो बराबर जगह ये कर रहा है। अभी तुम्हारा
इतना टाइम लगाएगा? क्या गुंडा बनेगा ये? ना, और ये तो कुंडली देख रहा है।
गॉड लेवल मेन है।
वो वाइपर का गॉड लेवल मेन है, उसके वाइपर से बेस्ट रेडियंट बोला
रेडिएंट हर्ष बोला जाता है। ओह अच्छा।
वाइपर नर्फ पर वो बहुत कंप्लेन करता है और
उसका
बफ
रैंक
मांगता रहता
इमॉर्टल
है।
पर है।
पाशा।
एक सेकेंड और 5 स्ट्रिंग में एमवीपी लेकर -21 की शिकायत।
यप
ये
यप
घुमा हुआ है ग्रोक थोड़ा सा।
यप।
इससे आपको पता चलता है ब्रो एआई इज नॉट रियल और एआई को पता ही नहीं है।
ऑफिशियल ने उसके बिग ब्रेन प्लेस को शाउट आउट भी दिया। यप। ओवरऑल क्रैक्ड वाइपर प्लेयर है जो एंटरटेनिंग भी है, मॉडल ग्राइंड में लॉग्ड इन है, वाइड पे जाके उसके वाइपर देख लो, मजा आएगा।
ना एआई इज
रिस्पेक्ट
लाइंग।
रिस्पेक्ट ब्रो,
स्ट्रेट अप
रिस्पेक्ट
लाइंग ब्रो।
रिस्पेक्ट माय जी,
स्ट्रेट अप लाइंग।
बिग रिस्पेक्ट क्लोज भाई। क्या खा रहा है? वाओ
ये है
ये
खाना।
क्लच भाई जैसा क्यों, हगास मिल्क शेक क्यों लग रहा है ये?
ओए चुप बैठो, ऐसे नहीं बोलते खाने को।
यार जो भी अच्छा है चॉकलेट का है
भाई। चार टाइप के फ्रूट रखा है भाई।
लाइक कर दे यार।
ये भी उसका एक सेटअप है।
हाँ, what do you mean by that? That one lighter at Panwadi. हाँ? ये क्या है?
जोक है? ये क्या जोक है? ये तो तुमको समझना चाहिए ना।
क्या?
पनवाड़ी के पास आना जाना तो तुम्हारा लगे रहता है।
और ये ओ ये लटका हुआ है।
हाँ
पाशा पनवाड़ी।
भाई देखो, अभी मैं मेरे घर पे था, मेरे को थोड़ा लो फील हो रहा था, मैं बिना बताए घर से बाहर आया हूँ नाइट पे वॉक करने।
Chimtex, thank you for the 2 euros. Love you यार। This explains AI is not real. It is real. क्या बोल रहा है?
अरे क्या सुनना चाह रहा था? तुम्हारी
Also,
आवाज
लोग
बढ़
सो
जा।
रहे हैं तो आप चिल्लाना मत प्लीज, नहीं तो लोग जग जाएंगे।
क्या?
ऑल्सो लोग सो रहे हैं तो आप चिल्लाना मत प्लीज, नहीं तो
अरे
लोग
मैं
जग
खुद नहीं
जाएंगे।
चिल्ला रहा यार, मेरे घर पे सब
Hello.
सोए।
Hey, no चाटू okay?
ब्रो रात के 1 बजे बाहर निकला, ये पागल है।
मेरे पास खाने को नहीं है,
चाटू
sorry.
चाटू कर रहा है।
Bro, you should go back home. You should go back home big time, bro. Just go back home big time. If with up 2 euros मेरे भाई जिम टैक्स वाइब कोडर हूँ एंड दिन में 5-6 घंटा वाइल खेलता हूँ। Guess my rank? ओह
सेटअप देखेंगे। कोडर है और रैंक खेलता है मतलब डायमंड।
5-6 घंटा खेलता है तो डायमंड तो नहीं होगा भाई, रोज। असेंडेंट, करंट असेंडेंट, पीक असेंडेंट 3। 5 घंटा खेलता है तो रेडिएंट ही है सीधा। पाशा भाई ये तो बे
इधर भी रेडिएंट, उधर भी रेडिएंट।
लव यू केशव भाई। चालू करो ना यार मैच। अबे अभी इंटरव्यू चल रहा है, ये लोग इतना टाइम क्यों ले रहे बे मास्टर्स में? हैवी लॉ, रेजोल्यूशन लॉ, इंटीग्रेशन के फॉर्मूलाज, डैम। और इधर चल रहा है कोरल ड्रॉ। ओ अच्छा एफिनिटी चल रहा है। तो भाई करना क्या चाहता?
वाली से लाइट अच्छी आती है।
व्हाट्सएप
Oh no.
हॉर्स
What? हाँ
देख कहाँ पे आया साले।
हाँ
साले क्या तुम्हारे ऊपर।
वाओ यार।
और देख कहाँ पे आया साले।
व्हाट्सएप हॉर्स देख कहाँ पे आया साले।
साला
क्योंकि गाली क्यों मर रहा है?
बट सही है यार, एंजॉय भाई, मजा आ गया देख के यार। ऐसे ही मजे कर। इसका भी नाम वही है यार।
तू खुद को बोल रहा होगा शायद।
वाओ व्हाट अ नाइस डीपी ब्रो, ब्यूटीफुल। ब्रो ये कौन सी है?
जीटी है
ब्रो क्या मॉड किया इसने ये?
आशा
Bro, he has done something to it, bhai. It looks so clean. तो अब तक चल रहा है उसका। नाइस।
चलो ना चलो ना।
हुक्को क्लच भाई, तुमने ये हुक्को की आइसक्रीम खाया?
हाँ खाया ना।
They say it's too good.
एक ही अच्छी लगती है उसकी, आमची। नहीं एक हेजलनट मडस्लाइड भी अच्छी लगती है
भाई मुझे जिस भी नाम में हेजलनट आता है वो मुझे पसंद आ जाता है।
क्या बात कर रहे हो
भाई? हेजलनट कॉफी एक बारी पी तब से पागल हो गया उसके पीछे।
गरम या ठंडी?
क्या?
गरम
गरम। लव यू रारे भाई।
This is happening in the tournament. Typically, teams would try and float these things for later on in the
अबे ये लोग
tournament.
चालू नहीं करेंगे मेरे को लगता है।
But those kind of teams that do that are the ones like NRG where they're confident that they can get through
Minji,
the switch.
thank you the 15
Liquid
months
are fighting
up
for their life
road
at every point. They are,
and you're going up against
X
T1.
inches away
got
from
it.
drowning at every point. They've been going through the
मेरा नाम
lower
हजलिनट
bracket of
है।
the NBA, fighting for their lives, fighting their demons, and they're still figuring
So
stuff
you
out.
say it's like an apples to oranges comparison when it comes to NRG and
Yeah,
Team Liquid.
I definitely think so. I don't think Team Liquid can afford to hide these kind
भाई
of
लोग
things.
बहुत लेट
Bring out
चालू
a
कर रहे
Haven
हैं
if you're
गेम्स।
hiding it as a trap here.
ये
Bring out
कोई
your new
नॉर्मल लाइटर
composition on
नहीं
split if
है
you
और
have
लाइक
one. I think
इसमें
now's the
फ्लेम भी
time
नहीं
to
है।
go hell for
That
leather.
being said, I think if you're T1, if you're KDG prepping for this game, you have to be ready for, if you're going to take it to split, that they could be playing Neon. I think it's such a high, there's a high enough chance that you have to be ready.
And you know
भाई
what? We're
साहब
being a bit
कितना
doom
दूर
here
रखा है
about
तूने
T1,
कैबिनेट।
but actually,
केबल
they
का
were one of
प्रॉब्लम
the
नहीं
teams
होता।
to beat Nongshim Red Force, probably the best Neon team on split.
ये देखा हूँ
early
भाई
on in
मैं,
the
ये
season.
देखा हूँ।
They did lose the series overall, but they actually put together a very
And how
good...
they managed to do that.
Yeah, well, they managed to shut down the Neon by not directly getting distracted by it, I think is the biggest part of it. You want to ignore the entry protocol. So when the entry player goes in, you don't worry about them too much. You focus on getting rid of the rest of the pack. And I think the problem with that is Miniboo is deadly if you give him...
It's almost as if he's the pack sometimes.
Well, yeah. But I think you could say the same about Dambi on Nongshim Red Force. Those two teams are starting to look more and more similar, and T1 have got experience against them.
बाय द वे मुंह में फोन बोल रहा हूँ मैं, मुंह में फोन फंसा रखा है मैंने।
मुझे समझा वो। फूके जा रहा है भाई, फूके जा रहा है।
Camera, go!
Yeah.
Go.
There's a Sky with that. Oh, not a fade.
Sky
so
on Khelraay.
Waylay
Okay,
with the
split
Sky. I mean, essentially just ripping the G2 comp. No? I mean, that is what we've been seeing from G2. So it's like they already have a little bank of stuff that they can play with. I would trust Miniboo to kind of dominate B.
Uh-oh, the G2 comp didn't work for them today. But
no, it didn't. But it has been.
It has worked,
and it puts crazy pressure on the Viper who holds mid. So Meteor might have another nightmare on this half.
I really want to see how Camo does, though, on this Waylay, because you saw the stylistic change that he has on the Yoru. Waylay is an agent that sometimes you can really get ahead of yourself if you're just going a little too fast. You're worried about that.
He can't get ahead of himself because Miniboo is going to be past him already.
Good point.
There's no getting ahead of yourself with Miniboo on the team. And that is why one of the major reasons that I feel like Miniboo has excelled so much since joining Liquid, because Camo, he is down to throw caution to the wind.
You have to have, for T1, a monster game from Itsu and Meteor here. I think you need Itsu to be fighting aggressively on one of the outsides of the map, and Meteor has to make sure he doesn't die repeatedly to the double duelist in mid.
Liquid में दो तीन ही लोग बहुत ज़्यादा मारते हैं भाई.
हाँ.
पर्पो और वेन तो सिर्फ हैं.
नहीं, लेकिन वो लोग भी चलते तो येड भगाते हैं.
कभी बहुत डेंजर मारते हैं.
ब्रूस वेन.
Meteor drop -13 across that map. It was a rough showing for a player we consider to be super.
It was a rough showing on top of. Listen, it is hard to have a pop-off game playing the
100% comp pick, 100% win.
Background music is insane, because they were running it down on him. But over on the Viper, that's where he's had his best games.
100% जीते ये map.
So I'm definitely expecting a return to form here to
Liquid
at least some extent. But yeah, this is also just the matchup that I wanted to see. The Viper with Meteor and Nats going at it.
Yeah, definitely.
33.3%
getting those lurks working on the attack side, see who can get the most space and not get punished.
It's gonna be awesome. We got adjustments from Team Liquid. Is it gonna be enough to end this series 2-0, or was T1 ready for it the entire time? Let's send it over to your casters for map 2. Here's Achilles and Paper Thin.
Thank you very much, Deskia. A lot to discuss and a lot to look at, because Team Liquid are changing things up. Highlighted right there by those guys.
They're playing this comp for the first time, I guess.
For the side of Team Liquid. But my question is, how much practice do you have with this? Because I think that it could do very well to catch T1 off guard.
Yeah, it could. And I think it is a little bit of kind of off comfort there for Camo. I think he's a little bit better on the Yoru versus the Waylay, when he's been asked to play that role. So it's just a matter of, how much are they going to be able to implement since the last time they played it. Now, it's been a little while for Team Liquid. They had avoided it since they made this composition switch to the Neon.
बस करो यार, टेंस को छोड़ दो अकेला यार. कितना टेंस.
Worked well for them against Nongshim when they were able to beat them on this map.
Let's go.
They did. Besides what the desk was mentioning is shotguns, and oh boy, Munchkin.
Oh, he is in such a bad spot. Izu here to try to peel back some of that pressure.
But pull up, Tinjan already inside.
Continues where he left off, just running him down, and instantly 3 kills found. A right of the rope, Meteor will be able to find a shot onto Nats, and Stacks again. Asked to do so. Down.
What?
Comes away with 3, and suddenly it's just Purpo. Stacks weak. There on the swing, looking for the kill, finds it. Meteor swings it from behind. And T1 will get the opening pistol here on split as Stacks continues to wear the cape.
I mean, it's a blast from the past to see Stacks playing like this for sure, but I'm still concerned for T1. It's still them giving up the site easily. It's their anchor players getting run over. Yes, there were hero rounds on
easily
Breeze.
घुसे भाई 3 जन साइड पे.
Stacks.
Mora Stacks
does it again, but he needs some help. And yes, Meteor gets 2 kills there. A very nice round for him.
You know, Stacks
it was a
they're forcing it.
For sure.
They're forcing it.
Great relay bolt, and then Izu uncharacteristically couldn't hit some shots. Being unaccounted for up on top of the box.
अच्छा call actually W का.
From Liquid.
Munchkin के पास सिर्फ शेरिफ है.
Make sure we know on entries, because they know that our default fast lane is going to cut that off from our vision.
Wow, nice turn.
Yeah, just walking through it, it's fine. Shot across. one into the chest and
Munchkin अकेला नहीं खेल रहा था.
coming through. Wayne able to find the one mini move.
Oh my god.
Munchkin going to be taken down, and his force buy is completely catching T1 off guard on this site. 3 to 5, barely any damage suffered by the players on Liquid. T1 might just have this round get away from them, but Wayne will fall. Meteor able to find the one.
Double hell खेल रहे हैं वो लोग.
Onto Purpo, still wary about a potential swing in from below. Stack's gonna be pinned into the corner. Meteor looking to try to isolate.
Free fire में मारा हुआ है.
Take it low. Tucks back away.
वो क्या beat किया उसने उसके लिए?
Mini boot tucked in behind the box. They get the read. They get the exit. Izu, like a thief in the night, but the damage is dealt. Look at the HP bars, and Izu still quite far away. The swing in, the headshot found.
Well played. Well played. So well played, bro. So well played.
Upgrade. The drop down, the flash not finding anything. The round is already over. Izu will get the kill, but cannot get a win. And he cannot escape either. Red Bull clutch, Team Liquid, tying it up 1-1.
It's happened again. It's the exact same result. It's just different teams. It was Team Liquid who won the pistol on Breeze, then T1 with the Thrifty, and then it's Team Liquid who's going to do it this time. Unbelievable, but it is a buy-up, of course. It is still the Stingers that are going to get the job done. Back and forth we go to start the map.
B-main से आ रहा था तो वही बड़ी टिक किया वो bro.
Dividends now.
मर जाता ना वो उधर.
See, Shorty and the Sheriff, all the purchases here for T1. Meteor trying to put that to good use. The chase coming in, and Camo not to be dissuaded. Gets it on top of the enemy Viper.
बराबरी नुस्ता बराबरी खेल रही Team Liquid.
On to Wayne. Elimination still eluding them. It's the plant will come through. T1 now have to assess. We try to play in with this, with just classics in hand. Or do we just try to get tucked away and die to the spike? Should likely be the latter.
You would think so. Nats doesn't want to let that happen, and he'll lose one. Stack's going to try to outweight him.
Watson, minor damage though. And yep, that range going to very much be unfavored. As Nats with a 4K secures the flawless to get Team Liquid into the lead.
And already you're just seeing the same problems here for T1 that they had on Breeze on their defender side. Just not able to slow anything down. Just getting run over. Of course, it helps when Nats is
Team Liquid की ship चल गई है.
doing his best on the lurks.
Team Liquid का liquid full है.
See if there can be an adjustment here. I mean, you almost just have to give up the sights and play for retakes. You have an option. On the A side, though,
समझ गया.
So the effective bonus for Team Liquid. Still a lot of firepower.
There is.
They're doing it again.
Flash is connecting. Munchkin going to be taken low, but Nats does not get this read.
Ooh.
Meteor going to be taken down at the same time, and Munchkin doesn't have to find a follow-up. The judge does not quite hit
Wapis, the round is over, bro.
As it's just Izu being seeked.
15 seconds.
An operator in hand that needs to be retained.
Frostbite सही बोले थे.
They can hunt. They have cash
Frostbite तो ये भी बोले थे कि team T1 is gonna win everything.
Sprint down at Khelraay.
Izu's just going to do his best to try to avoid it.
ओ हर्ष भाई मेरे को अभी समझा. एक ने सही बोला कि अभी ये लोग हेडफोन हटा के कास्टर की आवाज
नहीं dodge this. However, he's taken a pause. He's going to give an opportunity here for Miniboo potentially.
Swinging in on the approach here from behind. Izu not letting credence to this at all until the last moment.
सुन लिया.
Turns back. He's able to find the one, but they can continue throwing bodies at this problem. Will do so, but Izu for now holding his own. It seems like Camo not looking to give him a final. Knows that he would be one away from having that dimensional drift online. So just the one weapon to be carried over. T1, do they consider a timeout? Do they let it ride?
You just don't have much util here as T1 to slow this opposition down. I mean, you've seen, like, you know, the disrespect of the snake bite, the disrespect of any util that they're throwing at him. And even with the shotguns, again, this is something that T1 tried to implement to slow down Nongshim. But right now, it's just these pushes down the extremities, down the lanes.
This is a buy if I've ever seen one. He clear the Trailblazer, big reveal of the haunt from Stacks. But all the same, can't do much to try to stop him, but Izu okay. Lines up two for a collat. Wayne and Nats will both fall. Buzz pushing,
No way, he missed him. Oh, nice.
Camo will fall. Weapon now going to be recovered. The push out of the smoke. Meteor eventually
finally,
is able to
bhai, finally.
Spike planted, and that leaves Purple to his own devices.
Purple 1v4 generational
Flash sent towards screens. Another one up close to Beast. Munchkin just
refires the angle. That will be blind to
going back around win.
Yeah, and this is a great round. You're able to get the read on the direction that Team Liquid is going to go, and you're able to get that op into place. Even though you can't find the initial shot, the follow-up off of the TP for Izu is good for the Collat. And that's the kind of things that you're going to need to start implementing here as T1. You need to be evasive. You need to be willing to retreat and play for those retakes, or try to find your timings to, you know, disrupt their plants. Oh, right through the fast
उधर ही राउंड निकला भाई, नहीं तो नहीं निकलता राउंड.
Poor Nats.
Seems like he's just giving props to him. Sometimes it happens.
It'd be like that. All right, they're going to stack up.
वो लोग भी stack कर लिए. बहुत भी आ रहे
Nats is going to go for alert. The minor adjustment for Team Liquid.
Ready to use the overdrive. Yep, sends it out now. Quick peel away from Meteor. Push out into Stax' open arms. Able to find it, but does he anticipate this second layer?
क्या कर रहा भाई?
Scaling forward, gets the jump.
Oh, wow.
Buzz out in the mid, able to find Nats, taking down that enemy Viper. Spike still in hand over at A main. It's a player advantage to T1 for the moment.
Oman का ult है.
Trying to explore over towards Mail. Just a quick check, and there's the drop down and Stax.
साथ में नीचे उतरे.
What do you do? Purple now once again, last one alive.
He's going to at least get the plant, get himself closer to Seekers.
Stax pushes forward from here. There's an opportunity to isolate. Sends out the Trailblazer. Checks around, making just sure that elbow is cleared. It's a winnable position. Still just have that operator in hand for Izu. Fowler scouting, nothing spotted. Only the haunt now up and over the top, going to be cleared out. They know that he's back map. Here on the site, the Prowler to get cleared out. He gets flushed into the open.
यार क्या crosser placement था इसका.
To try to recover the operators. The fuse gets held here by Buzz. Should be able to get it in time, and he will. And now suddenly we're tied up at 3-3.
Yeah, and now you're seeing some good adjustments on the fly. 4-1. Something that you knew coming into this agent composition change. Still Stax pretty sharp. That was a nice one from Purple, but follow-up not going to be there. Clean up Stax. Just some wry smiles from the coaching staff, but they do not look comfortable.
Oh, no, not at all.
Ooh, and I wouldn't be either.
The same could be said for Team Liquid, so we'll see.
Timeout चाहते हुए.
From the opposite side
अश भाई अभी 7 बजे से 1 बजे तक वैल्यू खेल के आया और कल हिंदी का बोर्ड से.
Not happy, but T1 are starting to find their footing. We get a read on how Liquid is trying to pilot these rounds, so Lohan to get involved and try to see if he can turn the course of this map back into their favor.
Like करो, share करो, subscribe करो दोस्तों. Let's go. We are close to 5 million likes.
On the defender side.
Oh yeah.
Because it took forever on Breeze.
I don't know.
मेरे
को ऐसा लग रहा है.
To get into the
मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है.
And now it gives you that ability to control one main or the other.
Liquid जीत जा रही है भाई.
On the other side of the map, if that's the side they hit, then fine. Give
Even
them
though
that
it's 3-all.
And then let them
मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है Liquid जीत जा रही है, bro.
And then you play, kind of counteract that to find your timing when they're trying to get set up to go for the plant and that kind of thing. And it's working much better now for T1. So it took a few rounds, but they're getting there. Now what do these adjustments look like for Team Liquid coming out of this timeout?
वही भाई घुसे जा रही ना.
Just going to kind of go back to stock standard, just hey, just save your util, go a little bit deeper with it.
Having 4 ults, there's just a decent amount of firepower here, so when it comes down to just hitting T1 with pace, Team Liquid very well could convert this into a win. There's Wayne immediately going for a teleport play up into heaven. No one here to disrupt this. Wall will fall. The noise going to be made. Stax creeping forward. Buzz on the opposite side of the smoke. Wayne not going to play out of this one. Just plays back, and for now the site is theirs.
T1 ने पूरा site छोड़ दिया था.
They do have that pit, and it's going to be invested. Completely cutting off that screen's access. Showstopper is available for Buzz. First, they have to try to make it past this Omen. The push going to be coming through, and Meteor's just not ready for it. Wayne now with a free upgrade. Sends the Paranoia across towards screens. Buzz sends out the ultimate, lobs it in. Purple going to get caught. 1-for-1, but still trying to play into the pit. Nats being spotted, eventually flushed out. Stacks able to collect the kill. Munchkin, the op scooped up, finds Camo.
2v3.
Player advantage for the side of T1.
3v1.
Now it's just Miniboo here in heaven. Slides across, season not on it, trying to fish for the shots, and Munchkin swings around the back, but it ends up going wide. Miniboo seized in position. Rotates over, the defuse is already there. T1. Driving in the chaos, managed to save themselves and to get the round win as well as the lead.
Yeah, and it's good patience and a good read on where the players will likely have
Yes,
to be.
Krishna, मैंने check किया YouTube पे compress हो रहा था
A little bit
वो.
of extra info, but in terms of getting that showstopper and getting value, you
True,
likely
Sunny, bhai,
know
true.
they're going to be tucked into the back of elbow, and you can just throw one in there. Of course, Izu probably got a spot there as well to help it out, but it's a really nice play. Nas tries to step up into this to see if he can do some damage, but he's taken down by Stacks, who has been the hero for T1. He is playing so well, keeping himself alive on that A site.
नहीं अभी पेस थोड़ा स्लो कर रहे हैं ये लोग.
Solo player, you cannot credit him enough with what he's doing for T1 on this map.
Quick clear, the dog is saturate, lobbed in up towards
Oh, Omen का position है ना भाई.
Forward and Munchkin ready forward, gets the punish, and they're just
अभी
getting
ये
hit
लोग
apart on
बिठा पा
entry.
रहे हैं. अभी बिठा पा रहे हैं.
Camo now, last one standing, but given the economy, likely is going to have to just sit back. We'll stop it from being a flawless at the very least, can make this hurt a bit. Try to slow down the massive cash flow that T1 currently have. Widely needs to just get tucked away and retain this weapon.
ठीक है हर्ष भाई, कल याद दिलाओ, कल करता हूँ ऐसा.
Still is feeling it though.
Meteor's trying to bait for Buzz. Camo senses it.
Buzz would love to get halfway to that next showstopper. As a jump up, he just hasn't registered it. Not seeing him there on the periphery. Give a couple additional kills over to Camo. But that is still going to be the round in the hands of T1.
You've got some time now to take a pause and take another timeout here. Let Nats rally the troops as Team Liquid. T1 is just going to hold the line and watch the spike to make sure that Camo, after getting that kill, isn't going to try another. But something to keep track of here is going to be these ults as well for T1. Like you're talking about, that ult cycle has been really favorable for them. All of a sudden, they're getting value out of theirs, whereas Team Liquid didn't.
The problem is, yeah, that previous round, that weaker buy, they ended up investing so many ults on top of it. To not be able to find the round win, ends up being quite costly. So T1 for the moment in position to really snowball the rest of this half into their favor even further.
Xbox से फोन ही यूज नहीं करूंगा मैं. GoPro का अपने 4K मोड ट्राई करूंगा. 4K में शायद और बेटर क्वालिटी आए. समझ रहे हो?
That it's been long enough that Team Liquid has forgot about that spot after the pistol round. Like he just sometimes is like, you know, I bet they forgot.
Eco आ गया Liquid का ये.
He gets so much value out of stuff
Not
like
a
that.
hard eco though.
He's gonna have a judge for this one. They're gonna try to gum up mid. Getting a good read here is Munchkin now, starting to feel that ideology. It's coming from Liquid.
Double dash forward over.
Oh my God, वो stun उसके मुंह पे पड़ा है बनता है. Wow.
Sprinting in and Munchkin.
Oh my God.
With that judge in hand. Trailblazer cleared. Buzz tucking back, avoids a saturate, but they are just overwhelming them, giving him far too many targets. And this is where Team Liquid thrive. Shot goes wide, easily. And Team Liquid, what a massive round of rally back. Stacks will get caught.
Bye. That was a big round by them.
Done from Liquid. They're now just one away from tying it up. Still a chance to get themselves a lead at the half.
Yeah, and it's the Neon this time that's the difference maker. The space creator.
क्या मार रहा है भाई मिनीबू ने?
As well, and Miniboo able to double down. Not sure what Munchkin's doing. I don't mind the idea here from T1. The execution just wasn't there. You know, putting that shotgun into mid, they had the right read on where the push was likely to happen. Just Team Liquid outdoes them.
Didn't do what the desk was talking about, which is kind of ignoring that first little layer, focusing on the people coming in from behind. Tries to chase down Miniboo. Pays the iron price. Convergent path's now going to be sent out. They're barreling forward. Buzz is here. A little bit of assistance from Munchkin. Kill. They're just dropping like flies now as Camo finds a second.
Wow, the peaks are so good.
Stacks right of the rope. Ooh, should have been dead to rights. Purple maybe staring at the mini-map there. We'll get a nightfall out of the enemy fade. It's the spot on the 2, and for now, Team Liquid, they decide to just pump the brakes.
You're in a really tricky spot here, especially as Izu just B main control. They can still very much go through B heaven. So he's going to have to tuck in, just wait this out, ride this out. Meanwhile, Stax going on a bit of an adventure. Wants to do
trying to get a flank in through the sewer. And timing's not going to be there for him, though.
But I think he's going to find a decent timing on the, retake attempt or the stop of the execute. That's a
good flash, भाई. उससे वो लोग रुक जाएंगे, भाई. Oh, never mind.
Slow the approach and buy some more time for Stax to get even closer.
Expect कर रहा है Nats उसको.
Through the stairs.
Oh, Nats is dead. Nice, good round.
Finds a shot of the camo. Suddenly a player advantage here for
फिर भी
T1.
3v2 है.
Out of the woods. Still a ways to go. Hippo and Wayne.
So much winnable for them. Sky push भी expect कर रहा है. Wow, wow.
Able to win out the fight now. Comes down to Wayne on the peak. Shall fall. T1.
Crazy round. They just hold, bro. They just hold every single angle and they peeked in.
Quite scrappy up by the tube. Stax lucky to get away with his life. When he took a peek up there, even got a little damage in. Had to throw the Nightfall just to keep himself from getting overwhelmed. But that worked out in their favor. So they're able to buy some time to work the map. With Izu having B made.
इतना अच्छा स्पेस मिल गया था तो फिर इतना क्यों रुके भाई?
एक छोटी सी फेरल्ड खाली. We're going to get that lurk. Nats actually read it off of that paranoia, I think, that Munchkin sent, because he turned around to face Stax, and Stax won a big 1v1 there, up in mail. So, Stax continuing to just be a miracle maker.
Split T1 guy? Yes, T1 का pick है.
Played. Liquid, if they want to collect these, it's going to have to be off the back of just shooting and tactics rather than the ultimates here. Zizu considering setting out a pop flash for himself, but we'll just go ahead, bound back in towards Vent. Smoke now fading, camo gone, Meteor slotting forward into that smoke, tries to get the snake bite out.
Oh, heavy trades, माँ कसम कुछ समझा नहीं क्या था, but heavy trades थे.
Damage exchanged on both sides. Nibu's still alive for some entry power. Nats lurks his way forward here at A main. Stax, does he scale? The answer is yes. He's going on the hunt here. They will be able to find Nats once again. They'll immediately go for the reposition as Munchkin TPs across the screens.
Caught the timing, did Stax.
Still fast lane and a relay bolt. Miniboo needing to put a lot of weight on his shoulders. Stax just keeping it quiet. Maybe trying to pretend like he disappeared back up the ramp.
Ooh.
Now we'll start to inch around this. Sees the gun barrel, gets the
nice shot. He saw one more guy.
And Wayne now has to do it all, but Stax continues to stand tall.
Oh, beautiful, bhai.
He's 15-6 now.
Stax feel kar raha hai, bhai.
Where's this been all kickoff? This is incredible, the work he's doing individually and the timing there. Because the multiple angles that Nats has to be aware of, that he has to be checking, Stax just happens to find
insane,
the right moment. He's just doing everything right. And now you've got huge ults available. You're not going to be
I feel
close. You're a little bit towards the overdrive potentially, but you have a pit.
Might have to contest the orb here, which they shall do. No, actually, they're just going to go barreling right forward, but now this time it's Buzz posted up
दूसरी बार, by the way.
Not able to find that second kill, though. Miniboo turns around, gets the elimination.
दूसरा भी मारता तो round था. लेकिन हग दिया. वो flank already आ गया है. But Nats is aware. Nah, hug दिए.
Izu now alone.
8-4 half होता मजा आता.
Dimensional drift spots out the players, tucks back over to Ali. Makes his exit. Miniboo can go for the flank as Izu able to confirm the kill on the camo, turns up. And he takes Miniboo so damn low, but he cannot make it happen. Team Liquid rescue the final round of the half.
Whoa. I mean, some good adjustments on both sides, but some of those moments for Liquid came down
Liquid को सिर्फ pistol जीतने का है.
Could they make those
to get back in the game?
If they're able to win this out, if Buzz gets another here, could be a very different round because Izu, the pop of the clone there, the kill of it, blinded up camo. Miniboo with 4 HP, and that overdrive actually became very useful.
No, it very much did, but now time to take a brief pause and then get back into the chaos after halftime.
Good half in the chat. मैं तो AFK.
AFK मतलब away from keyboard. आप कीबोर्ड के दूर हो. पर क्या कीबोर्ड भी आपके? Good night, दोस्तों.
Vámonos
de pie, pongámonos de pie, todos. Hay que demostrarle al mundo que
खड़े होने बोल रहा है, खड़े हो जाओ।
son latino. ¡Ole,
हाँ।
ole, ¡Más fuerte!
¡Vamos!
¿Dónde están los fanáticos de T1?
And this is some of the best crowd work you will ever see. Like Leonidas rallying the Spartans out there with his booming voice. This has been incredible.
This is S-tier crowd. S-tier crowd work.
And it's only 2 days in. It's only going to get better as we get towards the end of the tournament. But these fans, they've been hungry for Valor, and my God, have they been feasting, as have we, and everybody watching back at home. Because right now, a damn contentious map between T1 and Team Liquid.
Yeah, and there's still a lot of work to do here for Liquid. I mean, going to a defender's side with a double duelist comp on split can be tricky, and T1 is actually balanced in terms of their round win percentages on both sides of this map. They're at 59% coming into today, and they're basically right there, 7 and 5. I mean, you're expecting that again, and Izu gets 2!
Immediately shutting down Wayne and Minibill. Camo will be able to find that kill, perhaps recover the Sheriff.
Bro!
She's far enough forward. Stack's going to be watching forward for the moment. Would love to get into his own hands, given that he just has the classic at the moment. And he will be noted as a
2 सेकंड में कोलैट मार दी इस भाई साहब.
Camo just backpedaling.
Oh, good decision by Camo.
Scaling forward, pushing past his wall. The Prowler will be able to confirm it, and Stax drops away out to safety. Separated from the rest of the squad. Meanwhile, Purple
तो actually यही hit करना चाहिए था उनको T1 को, but never mind. Good trade, fast trade. 2v3.
Spike in midair, now dropping down, 3 players alive.
नहीं बे बराबर decision लिए भी hit करने का.
T1 want to stretch this lead even further.
GG है ये chat. GG है.
Nice mid rounding here from T1. Let's see if they can convert.
Ammo around the back. Is it red? Buzz seems like he's got an idea of it, but can he win the fight? Shots flying, tags him low, takes him down. Confirm it now. It's down the Nats. Captain, the leader.
8-5.
The danger man himself.
पिछला गेम भी 8-4 वगैरह ही था.
First, trying to play this patiently, but eventually has to pull the trigger and will catch Meteor by surprise. Finds himself at the moment surrounded. Buzz still with a paint shell. Just lob that in, but goes for the peek. Sends it out, and the time is now away from Nats. To try to play for blood, try to play for some ult charge, but it looks like T1 are just not going to give him the opportunity. Will can take it down. Buzz will find himself a third, trying to fast track that showstopper as T1. They make it up 8-5.
9-5 incoming.
The question again becomes, can they win an anti-eco?
10-5 होएगा भाई.
I have no faith in it right now.
Oh, what?
God.
मुझे लगा वो कोलैट मारा है, bro.
I have faith in that though, in Izu's aim, that's for sure. But
Ole,
2 pistols on this map
ole.
for T1. We'll love to make sure that you don't drop Santaico. No buy up this time though for Team Liquid. Classics, 1 bandit in Camo's hands. Something to keep your eye on there. Meteor might challenge that.
Move on with the spot. Meteor winning that fight over at A. Nats clearly getting lost on the
What is happening? What is happening?
Nats does come out on top of that fight. Stacks, however, guns down 3. Passes the orb over to Izu. Giving priority to that dimensional drift, and now the spike can be planted. Once again, Nats left to his own devices. All the weapons.
Izu का और farming हो रहा है.
On the floor in garage. And it will be Izu to strike him down. 9-5, T1.
Tattoo बना हुई है कभी पता नहीं भाई.
Find themselves up by 4.
Yeah, got a little scrappy in B garage.
Star-studded team भी अच्छा खेल.
At the end of the day, you know, the fact that Meteor not dying to that bandit of Camo wins that early battle actually pretty big. Removes an extra layer from a potential retake attempt there. Might have dropped another gun. So that means you're going to have a couple bulldogs, a couple rifles, a stinger for Stacks.
3 जने push कर रहे हैं.
Spread the map now.
Liquid के उनका first buy round है.
Work the map a little bit. Meteor going to challenge this.
Minibu holding close. Meteor on the swing in. Gets the spot.
Good stun.
Damage suffered and wall will fall and he's just going to be
भाई
overwhelmed.
क्या pull up किए उस पे? क्या pull up?
Find out into mail. That's trying to slow down this approach. Absolutely massacre them. Turns to the pop flash.
Wow, Nats. Wow.
Clone going in.
Bro, क्या कर रहा है Nats?
Nats is still able to find another. Stacks stunned up, saturated in
बनता है.
position. Gets caught and now it's just Munchkin left standing and not very long.
भाई वो Nats ने तो क्या तोड़ा है भाई उधर?
Team Liquid.
एक मारा
on the defending side.
Nice turn of the flash there for Nats and a follow-up paranoia from Wayne to set him up to keep T1
सब कुछ भाई ने तोड़ा है, खुद के ऊपर ले लिया ना Nats से. ये देखो ये भाई crazy.
Meteor is just screwed in that position.
He's gunning them down. He's also clearing every bit of utility.
हर साल एक मास्टर्स तो रखना चाहिए साउथ अमेरिका में नहीं.
That is just gorgeous from Nats.
Ole.
He is unbelievable. T1 this time maybe wants to challenge this A-ramp pressure.
Now some parity here.
भाई डबल पुश कर दिए, 3 यूटिल यूज कर लिए भाई बीमन पे.
Fully clustered on this A side of the map. The question is, do they have any idea how quickly Team Liquid is taking that space outside of B?
Right. I mean, you were gambling that this was going to be Team Liquid's strategy.
I think a gun barrel was spotted. Purpo!
What?
2 quick kills! The duelist's gone!
What?
Izu and Buzz both shut down and now reinforcements
क्या मार रहा भाई ये?
Gets himself into position. Paranoia coming through, but he plays
Oh my
it close
God, are you
enough.
serious,
Purple gets
bro?
the 3rd. On for an ace! Has the 4th! Can he find it? No! Wayne will steal it away, but Team Liquid absolutely
Timeout incoming.
shut down T1.
And this is just a better macro read from Team Liquid. T1 is expecting pressure at that same position that Liquid has been showing it round after round. It's the conditioning here. And they're just thinking, okay, you know, a lot of what Liquid has been doing is if it ain't broke, they'll just keep going into that well. Liquid this time takes a pause, leave Purple on his own.
Insane, bro. Insane.
He's so good in that spot finally when, I mean, he's just so crisp.
He's Purpo looking like Kiko, the way he's tearing apart a Pacific team at ramps. Munchkin getting
Bro, Munchkin 1 HP हो गया.
Look at the trying to hold things here at Garage. Little dash away. Munchkin eventually will be able to find a kill as Minibu falls. Weapon collected, but it's down to 22 health. Himself TP'd up, Saturate gonna be lobbed in.
Bro, wow. Come on, catch one.
Find Munchkin, that's that weapon gone. Swings the corner.
उसने क्या राफ्टर वाले को मारा है मस्त.
Flashed up, someone has to kill him, and eventually Stacks will be able to do so.
2v3 एक main आ रहा है.
Team Liquid.
Oh my God, Buzz. एक second बनता है. भाई Buzz literally Buzz है ना एक मिलीसेकंड में घुमाए और मारा है.
They invest the showstopper and the nightfall into that round. They don't get much value out of either, and they're still going to win it. Oh, Stacks there just at the very end, able to get it. Meteor tucked in under a rope for the final kill on the Purpo, and it's a thrifty. It's T1 now right back into the driver's seat. Stacks 21-9.
He is having an all-timer.
What year is it? Nats versus Stacks.
Blast from the past, but T1 looking to maybe rewrite a bit of history. The pit in play, however, in mid, and Minibu has an operator online.
Well, you do have an ult here to clear this pit.
It's काफी अच्छे team Liquid के पास.
Wanted as T1.
But this is exactly what Liquid want.
Oh yeah.
Funnel the players across towards this operator. You've got Purpo there as well.
Oh yeah.
Try to play him in.
Yeah, relay bolts, flashes. This could get nasty for T1.
Trailblazer had already been invested earlier on, so won't be able to scout this here, but now they know the operator, but that's also to try to play Purpo into this position, but the dimensional drift will go ahead and reveal him, and Minibu on the re-peek finds Meteor. Blind coming through, sprays flying.
भाई लो कर दिया फिर भी उसने. अयो.
Peek in, just a clone being found as relay.
Good stun, good ult. Oh my God, what a big ult. Wow. Izu ult नहीं हुआ था. Damn, GG. GG, खत्म game.
sent out the conversion path, but just not getting the catch that he wanted. Zizu
हाँ
holds it
वही
down the ramp.
मेरे को भी समझा नहीं ईजू कैसे अल्ट नहीं हुआ.
Now it's just Wayne out from screens. 1v4 and given the money.
कुछ खाने के लिए चाहिए मेरे को. कुछ खाने के लिए लेके आते हैं. We going third map for sure.
Lost weapon. Just dead on the site. Peeks in for one. Reads Munchkin's rescaling, and he's going to look to try to use the op against him. He's never been known to be much of an opper in his history. So we'll swap to the shorty instead. It's T1 2 rounds away from taking us over to Haven.
Got to see this from Izu's perspective, because he, I think, bails out T1 quite a bit in this round, and especially on that first kill, because I'm pretty sure he's the one who kills Purple when he's blinded up.
Yeah, he is.
Comes out of the drift, no one's able to kill him. Izu there spares a T1 player's life. Then he's able to get around that convergent path, as well as Munchkin. Munchkin had TP'd ahead of it as well, so some really good on-the-fly thinking from T1 and how to respond from the ultimate of Team Liquid. And that's a huge one that they invest. And again, here on Split, not getting value out of those ultimates for Liquid is costing them rounds.
And now similar situation from the first half, getting closer to the end of this map, potentially. And the ult cycle just isn't there from Team Liquid. As they invest these, it's just not getting them the round wins converted over. Meanwhile, Meteor's going to be 2 charges away from having that pit available. Very much fighting an uphill battle from here. We'll see what they decide to scrape together. It looks like some weapon purchases are being considered. It is going to be a very scrappy buy.
This is kind of a tough one in terms of adjustments here for Team Liquid. Maybe start playing a bit more for retake. You know, because the way T1 has been playing in the last couple of rounds has been pretty spread out at the beginning. They're looking for that aggressive push. They don't want to get backstabbed by those quick lurks that Team Liquid wants to establish with Miniboo or Nats or whoever. And so they haven't been able to get that map control, to get that map space consistently. Sure, they've done it sometimes, but T1, their change-up, looks like they want to take a page out of what we saw from Liquid with these 4-1 splits. They're still having a rough go of it again here on Split, but potentially to contend with if he challenges that angle.
भाई Zero को क्या बोलते हैं?
Nobody gonna be home for that op initially.
Osh.
Or excuse me, the Outlaw.
Osh.
Pass over to Munchkin again with the sniper.
Flash lobbed in, but it's slow scaling off the back of this, but he's
oh my God.
His feet. Miniboo unable to flush out that Yor, but Wayne eventually will be able to do so. 2 kills going to be found. Exchange for the one. A weapon
Uno मतलब 1 होता है रे.
Munchkin immediately TPs over to A main. Purple nearby, just with the Sheriff in hand, stammering over towards Vents, anticipating potentially this rotation from Meteor. Looking back over into main. Munchkin continues to push forward. He would get timing.
Oh my God.
The angle, but now has the spot. He's got the information. The question is, can he avoid being timing by Meteor, who's just around the corner? The swing coming in, and he cannot. Meteor collects it, but then quickly gets traded back. Meanwhile, Stacks
Meteor ने तीनों जनों को देख लिया शायद.
Intercept. As Munchkin once again is just going across the world.
निकाल दिया GG.
Asked to be the hero once more as Liquid start getting the read. Nat's the first one. Pushes forward, but Wayne continues
2v1
to bail his team out.
Munchkin पूरा map, पूरा round.
He has time to
बस यही कर रहा है.
They're right there.
Very close by. They hear these smokes blooming. The plant on the corner. Paranoia going to be lobbed through. Munchkin, no more util, and Wayne will find him. 4K.
Spike लेके भागे जा रहा है.
Liquid alive, denying a map point from T1.
It's patience here for Team Liquid. You know, with that mid control that they're able to establish, they're able to quick counter flood T1 at the beginning of that round.
1, 2, 3, 4, Moreno, Entro, Penra, Pancro.
When he decides to go all the way around the world, Liquid's got a good read on it. This time Stacks, not good for the heroics. Been tremendous, but Wayne coming alive there with a big round.
Hello, क्या बोलते हैं?
Hello, hola.
Hola. Himself saying they're back. MasterCard thrifty to try and just get refocused.
Muchas gracias.
Eyes on the prize. This is still winnable for Team Liquid. Especially with that happening off the rip. That's your lurk. That's that A-side pressure alleviated immediately.
भाई ये लोग रैम से कुछ ज़्यादा ही अच्छा मार रहे.
Cannot find anything.
प्रैक्टिस करते होंगे उसकी.
I don't think you will have spotted anything there. Not a pixel showing, so Buzz does get slotted forward. It's going to be the bite on a timing. Quick little jiggle peek, but now Buzz's position going to be known, but he's able to find Camo. Actually behind Mini. That's, however, still going to be a menace. Mini sprinting forward, gives his life for the kill. Munchkin.
ये लोग क्या डबल पीक क्या खेल रहे?
Whittling away at the economy of T1. They are 2 rounds from tying this up.
Okay, bro.
Again,
9, 11, 9.
Team Liquid now is starting to
Time out आ गया.
causing T1 some grief. Big win out in the open space. Nats.
Sorry को बोलते हैं low CN
little off balance in his aim. So Nats decides to double down on it.
ले लो.
Huh?
We're able to just smother him out of that round. And good reads now starting to come through.
Oh, तुम कितनी funny हो भाई साहब, हंस के मेरी चड्डी फट गई.
Things over a little bit more. Don't want to give any more to Team Liquid here. It's been a pretty good half for you so far. But your economy is going to be a little bit shaky coming into this next round.
अगर सीखना हो एक बाहर की लैंग्वेज तो तुम क्या सीखोगे?
Japanese.
Japanese?
क्यों? क्योंकि जापान बहुत ब्यूटीफुल है और वहाँ पे इंग्लिश कम लोगों को आता है और मुझे वहाँ पे जाके सबसे बात करनी है.
अच्छा.
Where they'd hit 11, but they couldn't get over that hump. They couldn't make it to 12. They couldn't close out the maps. That's how Fnatic ran it back on them. It was that bit of choking right at the last hurdle. It's timeout from KDG. Gets them re-centered. Snax, despite being the hero of the map, of the series for T1, will take that lighter weaponry, have Stinger in hand. Can they convert off of this? 2 ultimates available for Team Liquid, just a pit for Meteor.
भाई ये लोग ऊनो के बाद में कुछ बोलते ही नहीं है, इनको ही खुद को नहीं पता जीरो को क्या बोलते.
Ramp control, maybe throw stacks over there. For now, they're trying to keep Nats a little bit busy.
इनके उधर आर्यभट्ट नहीं होगा.
Stacks goes moonwalking across mid there. A little bit lucky that the peak timing wasn't found. They're going to stack up, but I look at the lean here, the strong side for Team Liquid. It's right where it needs to be.
Flash in, relay bolt to delay, and Buzz is
just out in the open. Timing. Oh my god.
Falls to the counter spam. Mike still on the floor, Meteor trying to push his way forward through mid, but Nats has him dead. This timeout is not working a treat, not at all for T1.
Zero बोलते तो ये लोग क्यों नहीं बोल रहे बे?
Snax and Izu would have to work an absolute miracle, a 2v5 conversion. Swing in, takes him low, but cannot take him down. Nats still standing, now healed up.
भाई मारने जाओ तो मर रहे,
swing stays alive as the Team Liquid on this map. 11 to 10, they will be 1 away from tying this up. And this once again breaks the economy for so many players on
It's 11 and 11.
Meanwhile, they're still going to be hunting. Snax just cresting that corner fast enough to not be spotted out. Has to contend with Camo first, but there are so many sharks in this water. And he shall get bitten. It is a flawless Team Liquid.
Eco नहीं है भाई.
They want to bring this to an end 2-0.
Full buy.
You invested a lot into that round. You're going to have to go for a Guardian for Munchkin.
Guardian for a Munchkin.
Almost a complete buy as Team Liquid with a few half armors in there. A couple regens too, but Nats is really starting to feel it in mid. He is absolutely shutting that down. And you can see that T1 is trying to throw some util at him, trying to throw the prowlers and other things to try to get him off balance, but none of it's working. He is so sharp. He's out-dueled Meteor, or excuse me, Izu a couple times there. Meteor had a weaker gun that last round, but still able to best him. This has to be just
इसके बाद ये लोग का full eco है.
An immaculate execute.
Save करेंगे.
Izu scouting forward, Miniboo trying to just challenge up close and personal.
क्या किया ये Miniboo?
Away with 2 quick kills. That's still here on the side. Izu TP'd in towards back.
हो गया.
क्यों ult खींचा भी उसने वहाँ पे?
Setting up a pop flash for the players to go swinging. Clone goes across, and now they know his position, but Nat swings out to his demise. Camo able to find the trade. 2v3 with a pit in their face. Camo and Purple having their work cut out for him. Now just the ladder. Seems like the pacey hit from T1. Maybe working some magic. Purple still wanting to fight for this. Looking for the first, finds it. Buzz gone, anticipating this presence at Garage, but both players still lingering within that pit. Does he just make his exit? He's trying to check every which way. Nothing seen at Alley now. Noise going to be made, and Meteor will strike him down. The 3K from the Viper.
This should have been an outlaw.
Managed to get themselves up to map point. We might just be going to Haven.
Well, and it's exactly when T1 needs it. Meteor comes alive, able to clear the one behind the box, the next around the corner. They're doing a good job with the util once they get into the site. You know, once they get Izu in backside with his TP, they're throwing the haunts to check on the Nats. They know he's back there. They're able to clear him out. Doing some nice things in that round. Now you've got the showstopper. Buzz got it in death in that previous one. Stacks a couple away from a Nightfall, so you've got some ult cycles in your favor, but Team Liquid dangerously close.
No, they really are, so they can hold on for this next round. This could be massive for them to push it into OT. Buzz looking for the entry. Wayne, however, striking from behind. Gone. Showstopper.
Oh my God, Minibu को पकड़ लिया उसने कैसे तो पता नहीं.
3v4. Purple down to 22 HP.
अच्छा Minibu ने main वाले को मारा था.
Holding it, screams. The swing coming in and nuts.
Bro.
Dispatches both duelists.
How did he get to?
The bite layered forward. He could just drop the pit here and now if he wants to. Because there's the dash in. And Stacks will be good for the 1 kill, but he cannot get the Liquid. Continuing to fight back, continuing to persevere.
अभी कम्मू का अल्ट है अगला round.
And it's these counter moves between both teams. Now Team Liquid's like, okay, they're going for the death ball executes. Let's get those lurks going nice and fast so we can counter it as soon as we suspect where the hits are coming.
Whoa!
Oh, what a transfer there for Nats.
Shooting
absolutely disgusting. Camo gives his life for the cause there, throws the saturate.
That's actually disgusting, bro.
Might have had a chance.
Disgusting. अबे इसको देखो भाई.
Is able to have that util.
ये खुद आएगा खेलने.
Those early kills were so fast and so efficient for Team Liquid. Able to hang on to it, and he's going to get the convergent pass out of that death.
And now here is a very dangerous gamble. A timeout call to try to work some thrifty magic.
भाई ऐसे टाइम पे टाइम आउट नहीं लेना चाहिए मालूम क्लच भाई अगर तुम कभी क्लोज बने ना तो समझ जाना क्योंकि ऐसे क्रूशियल टाइम्स पे डू और डाई राउंड्स पे तुम अगर टाइम आउट लेते हो तो सामने वालों को भी टाइम मिलता है बात करने तो खेलो जैसा है वैसा समझ रहे हो
T1 into the extremities.
ठीक है.
Where you can use some of that util that you've got
जब
from the neon.
Fnatic का कोच बनूंगा तो कभी नहीं करूंगा ऐसा.
Gum up the works at the entrances to the sites, at the chokes. It's worked occasionally for Team Liquid. You know, Stacks does have the Nightfall, sure. But you're gonna have to get some serious value out of it because the weaponry behind it is not going to be great. It's gonna be some stingers. And only a couple rifles available for T1.
5 players stacked up outside.
Bro, T1 का stinger round है तो ये T1 जीत रही है round.
Ready with the Trailblazer, a single kill gives him the Seekers. Could be a tell-all for now. See that Trailblazer taken down, a Prowler going to be exchanged. The Nightfall now going to be going through. Purple pushes out and Minibu is there. Buzz shut down on the entry. And already it feels like T1 are scrambling.
Buzz को तो जीने ही नहीं दे रहे बे.
Perhaps no second layer. No plan. If that raise just gets immediately picked out of the sky.
They're trying to bait a reaction out of Team Liquid, but they're not giving anything up. Holding their ground.
3 players nearby enough. Nats rotates over towards B. Drops the pit, trying to just really limit their options for where they can try to go. Camo gets in position, watching towards Mail.
Wayne though, he's right behind
वो मिड से जा रहा है.
He's on the hunt, and I don't think they're going to.
वो W है ना Wayne बाय थोड़ा सा.
Of noise.
No way! What a timing!
Into mid. There's the gun barrel spot. Munchkin barely manages to find that kill. TP forward, is able to grab the weapon, has the regen armor as well. Healthy enough, but 3v4 now.
उसको शायद दिखा नहीं रहेगा वो बंदा.
Covering Garage. Purpo drifts across down over towards the top of ramp. Munchkin looking for a timing, but it's going to be Purpo who is rewarded. Turns back the Seekers, immediately invested. T1 sprinting right at him. Have to clear these out, and the time is basically already
no
gone.
time.
Ready to intercept.
We going OT.
It's over. We're going overtime.
Go baby.
MRP भाई शायद बंद हो गया रहेगा यार. मदर इंडिया ने बंद कर दिया रहेगा. देखता हूँ मैं कल शायद.
They are really starting to find some nice reads.
So sorry, आपने क्या दिया हो, क्या लिखा है, आप यहाँ पे लिख सकते हो.
Nipping at the heels of Meteor there to just completely stall out that round. T1 tries to send a bit of a fake.
Short हो गया यार, chat heavy. OT जा रहा है game.
Knows with that pit there, with the safety of Nats on B site, that they can lean in the other angle. We're gonna flip. See what we've got going here. What this is gonna look like for this overtime, and you got to start wondering.
अच्छा knockout match है नहीं, knockout match नहीं है.
That's got to be in your mind here as team one. They're gonna go for the op, but no outlaw.
For now, triple stack to B. Meteor. You're at Mail. It's to relocate. Trailblazer gets the scout. And scaling forward, gets himself tugged in. Pawn gonna be going through, and Nats collects the kill. Stacked dead. The A site now broken open. TP across, but pushed forward into the smoke, and Meteor is there, able to collect the kill. Now scales up even deeper into heaven, and Mini Boot does not register at all. A push and pull across the map. A player down, but Team Liquid now creeping their way back across towards B. Buzz watching from stairs, opening up with a spray, and Camo. It's the one that bites the dust. Once get it back sight, able to send out some shots, but they don't connect. The Purple
Bro, what round घुमा दिया? Round घुमा दिया इसने tap करके.
The Seekers built up, and now it's just Izu.
Okay, surely not, because Izu बचा है, bro.
A 1v2. Flash towards Ali, scouting, nothing. The drop down, Wayne posted up above, but it's Purple to collect them all.
ये round कैसे निकाला इसने?
For Liquid to gain the lead and match point.
And Purple is perfect for Team Liquid in a couple of big rounds.
My God, how did they even win this round? Bro, look at him.
Buzz just a little bit late behind it. Unbelievable.
Yes.
And has got the coaching staff on their feet. And rightly so.
Bro is a gamer.
We're right into it. The barriers are about to drop.
Teen round.
And after it looked like Meteor was going to bail T1 out, it's Purple stands tall.
And now T1 need to manage to do what they barely were able to do. At the end of regulation, which is win on this attacker side, but that is a great way to start. He's catching Nats on a jiggle peak timing. Tries to get a snake bite out. Purple, however, he wants another round of Seekers in OT.
Yeah, and T1's looking for the extra layer in that mid approach, but nobody was there. They were late. They were trying to suss out Meteor, trying to punish him.
Triple peak potentially in the mid.
Yeah, this delay might have thrown T1 off on their read.
This can get messy very quickly. There's the spot. Buzz.
Purple. Unless Purple. Oh, nice. Izu बचा लिया.
Drip now online.
2v4.
Calling Purple's location. Just dances around him, drawing the attention. This Meteor gets that headshot now. Camo, the one asked to be a hero, the one asked to work a miracle to try to bring this series to a conclusion.
Purple जैसा haircut करो, Dan.
Reset. Spray will not connect. 13-13. We keep going.
And this time it's Izu, who's been the best player for T1 so far this year. Wins some big fights in mid. Little help from his counterpart duelist in Buzz, but this one as well. Huge that he gets that.
अब कहाँ
to open up
Team Liquid जाएगी chat? क्या वो लोग पिछले राउंड जैसे मतलब इनिशियल राउंड जैसे B हिट करते रहेंगे? Actually उनका A हिट ज्यादा वर्क किया है. वो लोग मिड जा रहे हैं. Why mid expect कर रही है T1 crazy?
This time though, a change up, no glass cannon. And it's gonna be a triple walk down mid, but look at Liquid. They're poised to try to clean this one up, but it's gonna be T1 coming away with the lion's share of the kills.
2v3. Okay, T1 in advantage.
Both gone, just Wayne and Nats. Let's see if they can get a 2v3 conversion from here.
The fact that you're able to come out of that with an extra player as T1 is so huge right now. You're still hanging on to a ton of util.
Swing in, the spot out. Have to suspect that they're not going to be playing alone here, but they still want to check for a flank. Peek in the mid, nothing spotted now. Smokes shall bloom. Spike in play.
Oh.
Very much a world where TL managed to make a go of this, especially
No way, Munchkin missed his TP. 2v2 ला दिया उसने.
Immediately brings it now into a 2v2. Wayne's still around the corner, the smoke, blooming the push in. Gonna have to come in, and Izu will fall. Looks for that transfer, cannot
Oh my god, big round. Nags what's the stacks?
An old thorn in his side. Finds himself in a 1v1 to try to get this up to map point once again. The smoke falling, and Nats stands tall!
It just feels like T1
Nats player है ना पाशा. भाई मंचकिन ने हक दिया रे उधर.
I wonder if he meant to go on top of the box, but misclicked it.
That could have been a bit of a mistake from Munchkin. If he thought they just wouldn't be holding that angle, and maybe they'd set up for the crossfire from garage and backside or something.
Nats has given it to him across the stage. Once again, Liquid have the upper hand. One more round to bring this series to a conclusion. Avoid going to Haven, a map that they have not displayed yet this year.
Well, look at the map presence here. They've got control of both mains. They're already getting in towards sewers. Meteor, gonna see that or hear that relay bolt. Now has to hold the angle.
GG
has to take a pause, take a reset. And Team Liquid gonna back off. Claim their map control for now. Leave Purple further forward. T1.
He's been so damn reliable.
Yes.
Getting closer, 4 players about to ride the ropes up the top, out of the sewers. Munchkin
Ooh.
still on that deeper approach. As here comes the swing. Purple, a couple shots, they end up going wide, but he's still going to get the kill. Some minor damage found on the sacks as well, but in the end, a trade. Smitty Boo with Jiggle. It's the spot
क्या पीक लिया है भाई ने.
Coming in, Buzz, one away from a showstopper.
एक मेन पे अभी भी खेल रहा है वैसे.
Two screens, one at Heaven, one at Ramp.
Munchkin's so deep. Trying to bait him out.
Just trying to outpatient this. He's as well watching the main, but now the push coming through. They're making their way out.
कोई देख रहा नहीं उसके ऊपर का.
From on high, able to find that kill.
No way.
Comes away with it.
Come on, Buzz. Come on, Buzz. No.
Doesn't get the
GG,
catch.
bhai. GG, bro. Oh my god.
Let's go, brother. 15 to 13. Team Liquid change up the comp. And they rattle T1, taking them down in 2-0 fashion.
And this new high-speed Liquid looks fearsome. They're coming to the international stage. It worked in EMEA. Now it is working here in Chile.
It doesn't matter where he is in the world, where he is on the map. Nats needs to be feared. What a player.
Bro, पर्पो की वजह से कमबैक हुआ है मालूम क्लच भाई.
भाई honestly भाई पर्पो बहुत डेंजर खेला भाई. Last 5-6 rounds.
Wild scenes throughout this.
Was on to something, bro.
Insane comeback, bhai. Insane comeback.
When you're running comps like Team Liquid does, you know, they're going to be running at you high speed, so things are going to get scrappy. And the fact that they're adjusting to this, coming into this event with a brand new comp on the split, and they're able to get a win against a really good split team who has experience against Neon Comp on split is massive.
So far, a very good start from the EMEA squads, finding themselves slotted forward with a win here in the Swiss stage. We'll have to keep our eyes on this team because
अगला मैच किसका है? अभी वो लोग ड्रॉ निकालेंगे, फिर पता चलेगा किसका मैच है अगला.
Cooking has happened since we last saw them at kickoff, and what they're whipping up.
GG भाई, GG. क्लच भाई तुम ड्रॉ देखने वाले हो?
हाँ देख तो रहा हूँ, बट भाई मेरे को नहीं समझ रहा क्योंकि देखो सेम रीजन का मैचअप नहीं हो सकता, राइट?
हाँ.
तो XLG EDG नहीं हो सकता.
हाँ.
तो ऑफ कोर्स नहीं भाई, इसका मतलब ये भी तो है कि कौन सी टीम किसके साथ खेलेगी। एनीवेज मतलब G2 T1 नहीं हो रहा,
क्या
G2
मालूम?
XLG या G2 EDG होगा और T1 EDG या T1 XLG होगा। मैं देख रहा ड्रॉ देख रहा।
कूल ब्रो, कूल। चलो मैं निकल रहा।
गुड नाइट।
गुड नाइट। चैट आप लोग क्लच भाई की स्ट्रीम देख सकते हो, एक्सक्लेमेशन क्लच इन द चैट अगर तुम लोग को ड्रॉ देखना है। मैं निकलता हूँ, सोने जाता हूँ। ऑलराइट, कल शायद हम लोग वैलो खेलेंगे तो आना जरूर अगर देखना होगा तो। थैंक यू सो मच फॉर वॉचिंग। आई कैच यू गाइस लेटर। पीस आउट, बाय बाय। गुड नाइट।